So, und weiter geht's mit Genshin. Und gleich vorweg, es wird nicht viel passieren jetzt in der Aufnahme. Also nicht viel Spannendes. Das Ganze ist eigentlich auch nur für mich gedacht, damit ich es mal zumindest mal irgendwann gemacht habe und gelesen habe und gesehen habe und gehört habe. Und alles andere, was man dazu nehmen könnte als Wörter. Ja, einfach nur für das Verständnis von Inazuma. Und vielleicht das, ich weiß nicht. Ich war nie ein großer Fan von Inazuma. Die Hauptquest war, ja, sie war okay im Nachhinein. Die Hauptquest wurde halt leider erst im Nachhinein durch die Legendenaufträge von den Charakteren, die in der Hauptquest dabei waren, verbessert. Ähm, nein, du redest jetzt nicht. Vor allem wurden halt verbessert und erst dann irgendwie logisch gemacht. Weil irgendwie während der ganzen Hauptquest fehlt halt irgendwie für jeden der Hintergrund. Den hat man halt bei Raiden halt kaum mitbekommen oder bei A, wie auch immer. Naja, gut.
I have
Was
to
habe ich jetzt
stifle a
vor? Nein,
smile.
du redest nicht. Was habe ich jetzt vor? Ich habe eigentlich jetzt nur vor, mit den NPCs in Inazuma zu reden. Wenn möglich, möchte ich das bis Mittwoch fertig haben. Bis zum Mero. Und ich werde, glaube ich, diesmal in Sumero nicht den gleichen Fehler begehen und werde in Sumero diesmal mit den Leuten direkt reden auch. Vielleicht nicht mit allen, die ich sehe, aber so mit den meisten. Dann habe ich es ja gleich zu Anfang weg und brauche mich danach nicht mehr drum kümmern eigentlich. Ich werde es auch so machen, dass ich jetzt nicht alles auf einmal aufnehme, weil das packt meine Stimme, glaube ich, nicht. Ein Dauerreden. Zumindest heute nicht mehr, weil ich habe heute schon 5 Stunden oder so aufgenommen. Wenn nicht sogar 6. Ich weiß es jetzt nicht genau. Auf jeden Fall habe ich halt Top beendet. Und ja, ich fange halt einfach mal vorne an. Pi mal Daumen gehe ich halt durch Rito, durchs Konda Village, auch wenn ich da wahrscheinlich relativ oft war. Denn das Kamisato Estate. Ja, dann das Kujo Encampment theoretisch ist ja noch vorhanden. Hier unten Boru Village und Samunomiya Schrein. Und dann war es das eigentlich auch ja schon hier. Würde ich jetzt mal so behaupten. Pi mal Daumen. Joa. Ja gut, und halt Inazuma City, aber ich denke mal, Inazuma City werde ich mir wirklich als letztes vornehmen, weil da die meisten Leute sind. Das heißt, dann werde ich eventuell noch Rito, Konda und Kamisato Estate machen. Danach vielleicht Kujo Encampment und halt hier Boru Village und Shrine und NPCs, die irgendwo in der Wildnis rumstehen, die werde ich jetzt davon ausnehmen, weil auf die kann ich keine Rücksicht jetzt nehmen. Weil ich habe jetzt keinen Bock, jeden NPC nachzuprüfen. Mit welchem ich schon mal geredet habe und welchen nicht. Die in der Wildnis stehen, die habe ich meist angesprochen, weil das ja nur einer dann war. Gut, fangen wir mit dir an. Dich mag ich. Du willst schon mal nicht reden. Jeder NPC, der nicht mit mir reden möchte, hier ist mein Freund. Nakano. Kanjo Commission Officer. Hello, how may I help you? Are you enjoying the view? Yes, I enjoy watching this ocean and the sunshine every day. You're still young, so you probably don't know yet. The scenery you'll see in your 40s won't really be that. Fuck. Ja, ja, ja. Bla bla bla. Durchklicken, weil ich. Das ist blöd. Ich mag das nicht, dass das Autoplay in nicht gesprochenen Texten vorhanden ist. Naja. View. Ja, bla bla bla. Won't be really be. Bla bla bla. The scenery you'll see in your 40s won't really be that much different from the stuff you're seeing in your 20s. Seeing how the sun rises from the east, sets in the west, and how the tides flow this way and that, I feel like I can understand the eternity that the almighty Shogun is pursuing. Eternity. I'm just a commoner. How could I possibly comprehend eternity as the almighty Shogun conceives it? I'm probably overstepping, but I'm already half a century old, and yet I'm still a regular samurai like when I was young. I still can't help but feel sorry for this ordinary life I've led. Looking back on it now, those fights I got into when I was young were really pointless. I'd rather spend the rest of my short, ordinary life just by watching this ocean. Mhm. Kommt mir bekannt vor. Kann ich die Dinger einsammeln? Oh mein Gott, ich kann die einsammeln. Ich mache sogar noch ein paar Mora jetzt gerade. Ist das Diebstahl, weil die unter seinem Haus sind? Sagt mir nicht, ich kann... Ich kann doch wohl hier aus dem Wasser klettern, oder nicht? Die wollen mich verarschen. Ich kann nicht aus dem Wasser klettern? Ja, nee, ist klar, ich kann aufs Boot klettern, aber ich kann nicht auf den Steg klettern. Cool. Nebenbei sammle ich dann Sachen ein, die ich hier so gerade sehe. Ihr wollt auch nicht reden. Oh, das ist so göttlich. Nicht reden wollende NPCs. So, Obata. Hey, would you like some fresh seafood? The Inazuma offers the freshest fish of all of Tewat. Ja, möchte ich, weil das wollte ich sowieso noch kaufen heute dann in meiner Rotation. Denn ich habe mittlerweile gemerkt, man kann doch relativ viel Fisch kaufen sogar. Ich glaube 45 Fisch pro Tag für knapp 10.000 Mora. Und der eine Händler ist dumm und genial zugleich, muss man dazu sagen. Naja, so, Purchase. Dann die Krabben kann man auch bei jedem kaufen, das ist auch gut. Das heißt, Krabben und Fisch habe ich jetzt mittlerweile auch auf Lager genug. Werde ich aber erst abraten, wenn ich dann in Sumero angekommen bin, weil dann der Battle Pass wieder nutzbar ist. So. Mind telling me a bit about yourself? This island is my hometown. My whole family has been fishermen for generations. Naturally, I'm a fisherman myself as well. Due to the Sakoku decree limiting our ability to go out to sea, we fishermen temporarily became a rare sight indeed. But those problems are all in the past now. The Sakoku decree is gone for good. Gut, dass ich gewartet habe eigentlich, weil jetzt kommen die Texte alle noch mit den Additions quasi. Es ist nice. Müsste ich jetzt eigentlich auch nochmal mit jedem Mondstadt und Liebe sprechen, damit die mir irgendwie alle nochmal was anderes sagen als damals zu Anfang. Oh Gott. Not only have the restrictions on fishing been lifted, but our retail clientele has grown too. It's time. I shall once again answer the call of the ocean. Ja. Schön. Was zum... Nein! Was konnte ich da gerade aufheben? Was? Fishing? So bin ich hier wett. Ich kann von hier meine Angel da hinten auswerfen. Was? Das ist interessant. Aber das will ich jetzt nicht. Wie komme ich nochmal? Achso, ja, I want to stop fishing. Es ist interessant, dass das von hier aus geht. Aber okay. Du willst auch nicht reden, ihr glaube ich auch nicht. Ihr seht so, ihr seid so stumm. Ich liebe Rito. Die Leute wollen nicht reden. Wieso habe ich mich nur davor gedrückt, mit den Leuten reden zu wollen andauernd? Die wollen eh nicht reden. Na gut, das ist jetzt auch nur der Steg bisher, aber... Okay, aber hier, die wollen auch alle nicht reden, glaube ich. Ihr habt selber alle jetzt gerade im Hafen was zu tun. Oh, ist das nice. Gott, mir geht gerade ab, weil die Leute nicht reden wollen. Der will reden. Ihr wollt nicht reden. Mit die habe ich geredet, das weiß ich damals, aber... Das war storybedingt. Erstmal jetzt hier komplett am Rand lang. Ihr wollt gerade auch nicht reden. Ihr ignoriert mich auch. Oh, mein Gaumenkitzeln geht wieder los. Warum geht mein Gaumenkitzeln gerade wieder los? I don't get it. So, Hiromi, Kanjo Commission Officer. Hello Traveler, do you need help with anything? Greetings. I really appreciate what you did before. Feel free to come find me if you need help with anything in Rito. I will try my best to help. Aha. Ja. About the big sister. She is not here yet, but since she and I have agreed to meet at Uyu Restaurant, I'm sure that she will show up. Anyway, I really appreciate your help. I will cherish the opportunity this time. Ich kann mich nicht an ihn erinnern und mein Gaumen fängt an zu kitzeln. Moment. Voll kurz Pause, Moment. Gleich geht's weiter. So, gut. Es hat für den Moment gerade wieder nachgelassen, aber es wird gleich wiederkommen. Gehe ich mal stark von aus. Wenn es zu nervig wird, dann muss ich es halt für heute sein lassen. Ich habe auch gerade mal die Symptome gegoogelt. Also, ja, ich predige immer, man sollte das nicht googeln, aber in dem Fall ist es jetzt keine schlimme Krankheit, sondern nur ein Unwohlbehagen. Und die Sachen, die halt sein könnten, können halt wirklich sein, theoretisch. Und ich wüsste es halt nicht. Aber naja. Kageyama Inspector. Do you need anything? What's this place? This is the identification checkpoint under the jurisdiction of the Outlander Affairs Agency. With the abolition of the Sakoku Decree, the number of people entering and exiting Itu has gradually increased, while the number of people coming to apply for short-term residential permits and goods exchange permits has increased as well. Since our restrictions are no longer so stringent, processing these applications has become a fast-mover process. Oftentimes only the most basic of documentation is required, thus resulting in the process being completed the very same day. About the procedure for going to Inazuma City. According to the Aomori Shogun's edict, both Inazumans and Outlanders may freely enter Inazuma City. However, we are still to conduct the necessary examinations at checkpoints, just to be safe. Das geht schon wieder los. Also, es kommt, glaube ich, bei mir wirklich vom relativ vielen Reden. Und ich, so blöd es klingt, durch die Vibration der Stimmbänder und so weiter und so fort, gehe ich davon aus, dass das irgendwie den Gaumen oder Rachenbereich stimuliert und dass er deswegen juckt. Wie als wenn man, keine Ahnung, einen Massagestab oder Vibratorstab, wie auch immer auf die gleiche Stelle legt. Irgendwann ist es taub und kitzelt nur so ein bisschen. Kann man das nachvollziehen, was ich meine? Eventuell. Ibina Gonshiro. What is it? Something I can help you with? Can you tell me more about Rito? The entirety of Rito falls under jurisdiction of the Kanju Commission. As long as you're looking to do business in Rito, whether it's be importing goods or opening a shop, you must first verify your identity and get all the relevant information on record. Don't sit there and remind you, if you are rude to Miss Kageyama, I mean, the inspector, you will be deported right away. Who's Miss Kageyama? You don't even know who Miss Kageyama is? I don't think you should be in Rito. Miss Kageyama is an inspector at the Outlander Affairs Agency who is in charge of keeping an eye out for Outlanders like you. Fucking Ayato. Dein Chef quasi, mehr oder weniger. There sure are a lot more Outlanders now. The Sakoku Decree has been abolished. Looks like Miss Kageyama's job is about to get a whole lot busier. Only I could help her out. Whatever the case, if you wish to have a decent time in Rito, you'd better get those documents and gifts prepared before visiting the inspector. Hatte sie noch einen zweiten Satz gerade? Nee, ich glaube nicht. Nee. Nö, okay. Es ist halt jetzt gerade Nacht. Die Frage ist, wie gut ist es, dass es jetzt gerade Nacht ist, wenn ich mit den Leuten rede. Ich skippe mal auf frühen Morgen vorwärts. Einfach nur um zu gucken, ob sich irgendwas ändert. Ich glaube hier zumindest schon mal nicht. Das war nebenbei gerade Kohlensäure, falls man es gehört hat. Ja, sieht alles gleich aus. Was ist das da hinten? Das ist eine Wolke, aber es sieht aus wie Land. Okay. Okay, er ist jetzt trotzdem noch hier, gut. Weil die Wahrscheinlichkeit, dass Leute halt bei Tag draußen sind, ist höher als bei Nacht. Von daher passt das. Gut, Kind und Schwester wollen nicht reden, das ist schön. Irgendwelche Leute hier hinter den Häusern. Nö. Was war das? Warum kann ich mich in irgendeine Gasse setzen? Naja. So. Chiue, whatever. Dear guest, would you like to purchase some minerals from Leroy? Let's see what you've got. Come on in then and take a look. These are all the finest. Das prinzipiell ist der Preis, glaube ich, gar nicht mal so schlecht. Ich meine, das pendelt sich da ein, wo die ganzen anderen Sachen halt ihre Kosten haben. Wenn es jetzt die guten Steine wären und nicht nur diese Iron und White Iron Sachen, dann hätte ich sogar fast gekauft. 4000 für 10 davon. kriege ich pro Tag in den Expeditions eigentlich. Oder ich gehe an eine Erzader. Also lohnt sich nicht so wirklich. Nicht für Traveler. Sun. Chan. Is anything of note nearby? It doesn't seem like more and more people have decided to come to Rito to set up shop. There'll be more competition, but more customers as well, so I suppose it's a net gain. Okay. About the shop. The shop is the Inazuma franchise of the Chuyu Trading Company. We mainly sell minerals, jewelry, and jade artifacts. We offer the finest minerals from Liyue. Each piece is a gift from Rex Lapis. Also, we don't boast the same reputation as those classic brands like the Jade Mystery or Mingxing Jewelry. The quality of our products is definitely on par with theirs. How's business then? It's been great. Recently, was always in demand, you know? Demand. And where's there's demand? Demand. There's a market, and we Liyue merchants will never miss a business opportunity. The other thing is the opening of the trade routes, which has resulted in increased channels and buyers alike. Once I scrounge up some more capital, I'm opening up a branch in Inazuma City. I'll take advantage of the situation before someone sets themselves up as my competitor. Yeah, you know? Das wäre geil, wenn man jetzt wirklich in den Laden investieren könnte, indem man Sachen kauft, und die würde das echt machen. Ja, Shop. Rex Lapis. About Rex Lapis. Do you mean the passing of Rex Lapis? I've already heard about that. When the incident took place, the lockdown of Inazuma had already happened, so I also missed the rite of parting. I'm still a bit broken up about it. I'm sure every Liyue citizen would have grief too. I've seen the rite of parting. Oh, so you had a rumored flying traveler that assisted with the rite of parting? Ja, natürlich, weil nur weil ich es gesehen habe, bin ich der einzige Traveler jetzt, oder was? Ist klar. Ist ja nicht so, dass mehrere Leute jetzt hierher traveln in das Land. Oh Gott. Game-Logik. Apologies for my rudeness. As one of the Rex Lapis subjects, I need to properly show you my gratitude. Please accept my humble gift. Make sure you take it. Okay. Geo-Boss-Ding. Igor, du läufst hier gerade. Hello, is there anything I can do for you? What's bothering you? It's nothing serious, really. I'm living just fine here in Rito, and business has been great since the Sakoku decree was abolished. But I'm a Nyan, and I'm not really used to the diet here. No, am I a good cook myself? I'm fine here in Rito, but I've heard that there is a single shop run by Outlanders in Inazuma City. There are only Inazuma-style restaurants available. I wonder if I can still eat anything that reminds me of home once I'm in Inazuma City. Only Miss Ryoko could come with me as well. Why did you come to Inazuma? As you can see, I'm Mrs. Nyan, merchant, so naturally I'm here for business. Apart from doing business, I also plan to travel around Inazuma. I've heard a lot of legends about places in Inazuma. Perhaps I might be able to find something if I go check those places out. Okay. Ich glaube, ich habe schon wieder Mückenstiche. Mich juckt's. Verdammt. Ja. Wird halt echt nicht in Ruhe gelassen. Immer so irgendwas. Miss Ryoko? Yeah, Miss Ryoko is already runs a food stall there. Have you ever tried her snacks? She knew that I wouldn't be used to be food here, so she changed the taste up for me. That's so sweet of her. I hear that her husband passed away several years ago, leaving her to take care of the stall alone. I suppose I should go visit her stall more often. Help her. Say, if I can learn how to cook, will I be able to open a shop with Ryoko? I tried cooking recently, but it feels like I'm not made out of the right stuff for a chef. Have a try. Is my cooking really that bad? Suspicious Steak. Ich meine, er kann sich um die anderen Sachen kümmern. Müssen ja nicht beide kochen. Jill's Kindness. Wahid. Siawushi Bakshi Shoppe. Ich hab jetzt schon keine Lust mehr auf Sumero. Fuck Sumero jetzt schon. Ach du Scheiße. Wahid. Oh, dear customer, are you also interested in Anahitian Blessing? Anahitian Blessing? Have you ever heard of it? It's a specialty from our Sumero. The grace of Lesser Lord Kusanali. No matter how barren the land or dreadful the climate, a small amount of it shall work wonders. What is the theory behind that product? Well, it must be the elemental power within, which grants the land more vitality, and then that, I'm not a researcher, so I can't really explain it well. Anyway, we, the Sumeru locals, all use the stuff for farming. Its effects are impeccable. It's perfect either for your own use or as a gift for your family and friends. About the shop. Siawushi Bakshesh Shoppe only sells specialists from specialities from Sumeru. Oh Gott. Hier so ein Kackwort. Apart from our featured product, an Ahetian blessing, we also have the carefully picked, super delicious Rokashava mushrooms. These specialties all came from Sumeru across the sea, so rest assured their authenticity is guaranteed. How's business been? How should I put this? I originally thought that the Sakoku decrees abolishing would see business pick up, but it hasn't actually improved all that much. It's always the same few customers coming to purchase fertilizers. They often forget the method of using the fertilizer to boot. Ja, Conda Village halt. Well, by the way, dear customer, would you like some Ahetian blessing? How about buying it as a souvenir for your journey here? No thanks. Indeed, who would buy fertilizer as a souvenir? Gut, okay, ich muss mal ganz kurz AFK gehen. Ich werde wahnsinnig gerade mit den Mückenstichen offenbar. Moment. So. Ich hoffe, das hält jetzt einen kleinen Moment. Will ich das Outfit haben? Na, ich weiß nicht. Es sieht schon irgendwie cool aus, zum Fallen, dass er halt neue Sätze raushaut und andere Animationen so ein bisschen, aber ich spiele halt der Look zu selten dafür. Und dafür ist mir dann doch zu viel Geld. Ein Skin. Halt Klappe, Ayato. So. Ich will eigentlich zumindest jetzt auch Rito heute fertig bekommen. Auch wenn ich eigentlich nur bis 12 aufnehmen wollte, verdammt. Asano. For her sake, should I? You seem to be troubled by something. Out on a friend, have you ever experienced this before? Feeling like your whole world has become brighter after meeting someone? Sorry, this must sound a little bit cringy. But this is how I really feel. After I met her, I even wanted to leave my hometown and follow her to the unknown beyond. Yeah? Yeah, this girl is from Lyris, someone I had a fatal encounter with not long ago. She's cheerful, clever and carefree. She's completely different. Warum habe ich meine Stimme gerade so geändert? Scheiße. ich wollte versuchen, meine Stimme irgendwie abzuändern, damit mein Hals-Raum nicht so kitzelt, juckt. She's completely different from me, someone who has spent his entire life in Inazuma. When I was with her, I felt like my whole world was becoming different. One day she'll set out on a new adventure, and then, should I follow her, let and take a step ahead too? Living in Inazuma and continuing the family business is my safest bet, but I know my heart is to get if I let her go. Ist das die Tante, die in Inazuma allgemein jetzt lebt? Okay. Capilia, owner of Sailing Greece. Hey, how about trying some fine wine from Onset? It's the real deal. Authenticity is guaranteed. Es ist zwar nicht drin, aber egal. You only sell liquor? Too young to drink, are you? Well, we do sell other stuff too. Like Monster's famous dandelion wine, it's brewing ingredients. It's a Monster specialty. It's not supposed to be an inventory list. But since you are also an outlander like me, I will make an exception and sell you those. Die Preise verstehe ich bis heute noch nicht. Warum? Zum Glück kann doch keiner sein. Hey, how about trying blah blah? How about the shop? The shop is the exclusive seller of fine liquor from Mondstadt. Our cities are all brewed from the purest water of City Lake and the freshest fruits from Mondstadt. Make sure that even here in Inazuma, our customers shall have the finest and the most authentic Mondstadt drinks. So if you choose the finest liquor from Mondstadt, choose Sailing Greece. How's business been? It's not bad. After all, liquor from Mondstadt is the best in Teyvat. The moment the Sakoku decree ended, I had clients coming up to me to place some orders. And what do you know? Mondstadt's dandelion wine was number 1 on the list. You know that the sandstorm surrounding Inazuma has dispersed. Cargo-carrying ships should be able to get here quickly. Once it happens, never mind our clientele. I'll be able to get a good drink myself. I mean, after work, of course. Handy, ich habe eine Freundin für dich. About the shop, bla, bla. Would your liquor be better than Dawn wineries? Well, I'm sure we'd... Ah, never mind. As a drinker myself, I can't go against my conscience in this matter. I have to admit that Dawn wineries drinks are better. Even I prefer them. Our store was actually forced to sell liquor here because we couldn't compete against Angel Share. But the business under Dawn Winery have practically monopolized the liquor industry. Tim wants it. I don't really think that's a good thing. Ja, irgendwie schon, irgendwie nicht. Aber naja, er hat seine Preise offenbar ja fair. Imashiro Kenta. Hello there, dear customer, welcome. We currently have an ongoing event at our store with prizes to be won. Interested? Well, let's see what you've got. Of course, we have a special selection brought in from Wartezeit Island for your perusal. Ach, so ein Händler gibt's hier auch. Unagi kann ich hier kaufen, oh mein Gott. Yes, bitch. Ich will's haben. Und warum ich die kaufen sollte, wüsste ich jetzt nicht mal. Ich meine, man kann ja sowieso erst nach Akt 1 quasi hin. Warum soll ich zu dem Zeitpunkt im Spiel noch für 10.000 diese Schrott-Items kaufen? Das verstehe ich wirklich nicht. Und die Sango-Perlen, naja, nee, muss nicht sein. What do you sell here? See, I'm from Watatsumi Island, and I opened a stall here in Wuhu, with my trademark being these round and radiant Watatsumi pearls. Perfect for gifts or for wearing in your hair. Some of my fisherman friends from Watatsumi Island also send unagi here to be sold. I'm from a fishing family myself, so it goes without saying that I'll lend some neighbors a hand. You know what I mean? Unagi is well priced, and it's a mighty rare sight here in Wuhu. So it's sold pretty well. Small profits and quick turnover. That's how you stay in business a long time. Alright, I've also brought some old relics that some of my ancestors fished out of the sea. Some time back. If you're a customer of finer taste, you can have a look at those. Wenn es halt mal 5-Sterne-Dinger wären, die rotieren würden. Aber das sind nur diese 2-Sterne-Kuppel-Dinger. Prizes to be won, you say? That's right, we are giving out prizes for store names. Wanted to come up with a catchy name and also get some publicity at the same time. So this is my 2-in-1 solution. Store owner taking store name suggestions. So the clients here were very enthusiastic and they gave me a lot of suggestions. It's just that, well, most of the names have been something too special, like the Watatsumi Pearl, the Nagi Nagi, Tumbly Round Super Shiny, and so on. Standing out from the crowd is good, of course, but I reckon that it will be better if we went with something that has broad appeal. So I've yet to decide on a final name. If any good ideas, please take part in the event as well. Ja, und wie kann ich teilnehmen? Ich kann gar nicht teilnehmen, ist gelogen. Tja. Dann reden wir mal ein bisschen rum. Ich sehe auch gerade, es ist schon wieder dunkel geworden eigentlich. Es ist nicht so gut. Ja, 19 Uhr. Machen wir so. Weil über Tag halt die meisten rumrennen werden. Wie gesagt, wenn ich jetzt mit 1, 2 Leuten nicht rede, ist es halt so. Aber die meisten will ich eigentlich schon abpassen. Wenn es geht. Zumindest. So. Die stand gerade auch nicht da, kann das sein? Naja, mehr oder weniger standen die da. Zumindest wollen sie nichts. Ting Ting. Mero, okay. Oh, what if he insists on staying? Something troubling you? Ah, well, I'm a researcher from Lira. Ah, doch nicht Mero, okay. My dream is to travel around the world and visit all 7 nations. My journey has been pretty smooth so far in Mondstadt, Sumeru, Natlan, and Fontaine. But things developed unexpectedly here in Inazuma due to the Sakoku decree, and I was unable to leave Rito. Now I can finally explore the islands here. But my journey here will end someday, and at that time I might just have no choice but to leave him. Him? Yeah, he was the first person I met in Inazuma. He was willing to help me. Because he saw that I was a lone outlander, he offered a lot of help to me while I was stuck in Rito. Honestly, he's very kind and warm. I've become quite fond of him. But my worldwide sojourn has not ended yet. I can't just settle in Inazuma. Love is precious, but liberty is more so still. You really need to choose carefully. Freedom. Yeah, if you don't have a desire for freedom, then no matter how long you've been journeying for, you still won't be able to see things with an open mind. From the looks of things, you're also a traveler, right? These are for you. After you go to more places, I think you'll be able to understand the value of freedom more. Guide of Freedom. Interessant. Und Stadtbücher. So Ryo, ist das die Frau wahrscheinlich, ich meine schon. Ja, Ryoko. Hey, welcome. Care to have some specialty snacks? We'll have some. Wonderful. Here, have a look, bla. Ja, kaufen will ich sie nicht. Ich wollte die Rezepte, aber die habe ich schon. Gut. So, what's with the store? This food stall was founded by my husband, who asked me to join him. I didn't really want to work in this line of business at first. You have to wake up early and go home late. My husband was never in good health either. How could he have handled this for long? But he told me that he loved seeing the smile on people's faces while they were eating the snacks I made. In the end, I could not dissuade him. Your husband? We promised each other that we'd buy a shop in Hanamisaka when we made enough money so that more people would be able to try our snacks. But during the autumn 2 years ago, he didn't listen to me and insisted on purchasing goods in pouring rain in the end. Now, the best way for me to remember him is to run the store well and cherish our memories together. He will visit more often, dear customers. It will certainly help him rest in peace. Mhm. Ja gut. Das hatte ich noch im Kopf, die ganze Quest. Also, es war ja sogar eine Quest mal irgendwie. Moment. View? Also. Ja, das war einer dieser Geheimwege aus Rito raus. Zu Anfang des Spiels, genau. Bin ich jetzt wieder da, wo ich hin... Okay. Er nimmt sich den letzten Punkt, wo ich war. Das ist gut. Davon gab es, glaube ich, ein paar mehr Lücken. Nicht Lücken, sondern... Mir kommt das deutsche Wort nicht. Trapdoors. Falltüren. So. Okay. Da unten ist noch ein bisschen was davon. Da sind die. Also, ich war verwirrt, was LT ist, aber LT ist Zielen. Okay, ihr wollt nicht reden, das ist schön und gut. Das ist eine normale Pier da hinten. Es ist schön, dass in Rito die Leute alle so wenig reden wollen. Eigentlich will ich nur die Shop-Besitzer. Okay, the owner of Apex Kuso. Apex Kuso. Again, seriously, I mean, hello, how may I help you? So, what do you sell here? We mainly sell souvenirs, like Inazuma novels, Tanuki dolls, and stuff like that. During special periods like holidays or festivals, we would also sell statues of the Almighty Shogun and other related goods. What kinds of dolls? Our featured products are statues of fox spirits and porcelain Tanuki dolls. Tanuki dolls sell a bit better. They represent good fortune in Inazuma. Many business owners buy one to place in their stores, hoping for financial success. They look really cute as well. It's not a bad idea to give them to your favorite girl or the children in your family. Ich habe aus Porzellan? Weiß ja nicht. Ist halt ein bisschen fragwürdig, wenn man mich fragt, aber naja. Statues of the Shogun? Yeah, Almighty Shogun is a merciful and forgiving person who doesn't really mind people buying the statues for any reasons whatsoever. Before the Sakuku decree was instated, it was our best-selling product, but the old edition has long ceased production, and we switched to a new one since. Mhm. Ishi. Chew. Do you need something? Warum habe ich gehustet? What is this place? This is the International Trade Association. What do you want? What can I do here? The International Trade Association is a gathering place for foreign traders. Everyone comes here to mingle and exchange business news. Lately, the number of outlander merchants has increased greatly, and so the number who need help has also gone up. I've been so busy that I haven't slept well the past few nights. Ugh. Still, I'm only doing some of the simpler reception work. For more details, it'd be best if you ask Kurisu. What Kurisu? President Kurisu is very reliable. Every outlander on Rito can count on him. He's been living in Inazuma for a long time, after all. He has all sorts of secret resources. Oh no, I'm not talking too much. I'm talking too much. You didn't hear that. Well, anyway, even if you aren't a merchant, you can still ask Kurisu for help. As outlanders, we all have to look after each other here. That's what he always tells us. For a fellow outlander like yourself, I believe the president will definitely welcome you with open arms if you ever find yourself in trouble. Yeah. Aha, ein Fontaine-Dude. Mhm. Ihr wollt nicht reden. Das ist gut. Mhm, da ist das, okay, dann geht's da auch noch hoch. So. Du willst nicht reden, du nicht. Ja, du wahrscheinlich schon, aber naja. Bulletin Board. As we are presently in a state of ceasefire and peace, imports to Watasumi Island will resume. Once the matter of trade route security is agreed upon by both Shogunate and Sakunomiya, the commercial port to Watasumi Island will be opened shortly. Ja, schön. Andere Länder hängen Plakate von meinem Schwesterteil ab aber Inazuma, nö. Hä? Ja, kann nicht was. Ne, ist Kurisu. Oh, do you require the assistance of the International Trade Association? Please do tell. About yourself. I'm Kurisu from Fontaine. My real name is actually Christopher. Warum nennt sich denn Kurisu? But I've been here so long that it seems suitable to change it to fit the local customs. I'm currently in charge of the International Trade Association. My main task is to be the bridge between everyone here and the Shogunate officials. We're all considered outlanders here, regardless of where you are from, so we've got to take care of each other. It's not an easy life abroad for folks like us. What outlanders in Rito? Since the head of the Hierarchy clan was removed from his post, all the affairs of the Kanju Commission have been well regulated. Taxes were reduced, and the officials and soldiers made things less difficult for the merchants. Everyone is really relieved, to be honest, and the number of merchants willing to set up shop here in Rito has increased. We've got quite a few new arrivals who aren't yet used to the paths through which goods may be sourced or transported. So that's where we come in. Anyway, the Trade Association and I have decided ourselves to providing every outlander with the support they need. That sounds painful. There might be a few tricky problems here and there, but I get a boost of determination seeing everyone's smiling faces after a problem has been resolved. We live in an ever-changing world, so we need to be prepared for all kinds of situations. For the sake of the continued prosperity of the International Trade Association, ITA, there's still a lot of work they need to do. Also du hast 2 Sätze gehabt, Prosperity, Buch habe ich bekommen, okay. It's been a while. Oh yes, it's been a while, indeed. Traveler, how's everything? You have been doing the International Trade Association a great many favors. I deeply appreciate it. If you need anything, I will try my best to help you out. If it's not too much trouble, could you also help send my regards to Miss Kamisato? If you and Miss Kamisato need anything here, feel free to come find me. Ich weiß nicht mehr genau, was war, aber da war was. Das weiß ich noch. Die habe ich auch geredet. Du willst nicht reden. Ihr wollt nicht reden. Robert will natürlich reden. Tia will reden. Yurika will reden. Noch irgendwer, der hier reden will. Oh mein Gott, ich bin in Rito schon... Wenn ich in Rito schon jetzt 38 Minuten gerade brauche, dann brauche ich ja für Inazuma dann 2 Stunden. Oh Gott. Und ich bin nicht mal fertig in Rito. Robert. Let me see if I want to set up a shop here in Rito. I need these and these. Opening a store? Yes. Ah yeah. Yes. As you know, the Sakura decree has been abolished. So honestly, I could return to Monster at any time, but I just can't do it. I mean, how can I just leave Nil without having done any business here? And I've heard the news, you know, about all the people coming here to Rito, looking to establish their businesses. That really gets my fingers itching, you know? So what do you think? Should I give this a go? Sounds like a good idea. I know, right? If I can set up early, I might just set up on some good opportunities first. But I reckon that my documents are going to need updating first. I was going to ask my SNES9 friend for help, actually, but I haven't been able to contact him at all. Been stuck here in Rito so long, I'm almost out of morale on hand. Oh, what am I going to do? know what? I think I'll just go over to Miss Ryoko's for a drink. She'll be able to console me for sure. Bless her kind soul. Und ich habe schon wieder mit den Mückenstichen zu kämpfen. Ah, verdammt. Naja, ist er 15 Minuten ausgehalten. Ohne zu jucken. Verdammt. Ich hätte mir echt diesen By the Way im Sale kaufen sollen. So. Lieber Kanji Commission Officer. Is something the matter? What's this place? This is the Outland Affairs Agency, which is under the jurisdiction of the Kanji Commission. What is it? Do you need to apply for anything? Apply? Yes, that's right. You have to register here in order to do business, organize activities, send letters, and transport goods. You've come at just the right time, really. As long as you have the required materials at the ready, it should be much easier to apply than before. Little traveler from afar, welcome to Inazuma. You may apply for an entry permit here. Also, don't forget about the handling fee. Entry permit? According to our current regulations, foreign merchants must apply for an entry permit if they wish to stay and do business in Wuhu for a long period. As such, please get your identification papers prepared before moving forward with these procedures, as well as the other necessary materials. Handling fee? Of course, if you need to get something done, a handling fee is necessary. It will be 500 more per visitor. It's very little. Oh, this is the first time I've seen anyone complaining about the low prices, despite the large number of people arriving to set up shop here. But this is indeed the official fee. If you don't believe me, please check the latest regulations issued by the Kanji Commission. Das waren vorher 5 Millionen oder 500.000 kann das sein. Als keiner rein durfte. Irgendwas war doch da. Die wurden ja auch nur durch Troma rausgehauen. So, ihr wollt hoffentlich auch nicht reden, ihr zu dritt, ja. Wachen wollen sowieso nicht reden, das ist immer gut. Die Wachen natürlich schon. Bayashi. What is it? Where does this road lead? There's a place called Condor Village up ahead. Walk along the main road after leaving the village and you will find yourself near Inazuma City. Oh yes, you don't have any contraband items on your person, right? Contraband items? Like compasses that automatically search for treasure, bottles that allow you to fly, or boats armed with large cannons and things like that. I mean, I'm just guessing, really. I'm honestly not sure what counts as contraband. And I mean, if some dangerous does get through, they'll have to face the might of the Tenryo Commission when they're in the city. Okay. Was für ein Buff ist denn hier die ganze Zeit ab? Also ist es der interne Buff von dem Bogen, der hier die ganze Zeit mich durchgängig bufft, alle paar Sekunden. Kann das sein? Wahrscheinlich. Shinoju, Kanji Commission, bla. Hello there, traveler, we meet again. You don't look too well. Come on, how could it be? Don't worry about me, I'm very much fine. Honestly, it's like a weight's been taken off my shoulders. The old lady is in exceptional spirits right now. I can rest assured knowing that she's in top shape. Just that, well, never. You mind. It's just that. Well, you know, this all started when I impulsive charged up to stop her. Now that I think about it, it was so presumptuous of me. The old lady really is a gentle soul. She even came to thank me specifically after the dust settled. Ach, da waren die verschossen, oder wie war das nochmal? I don't have any regrets. It's just feeling that you spend so much time nursing, they don't go away so easily. Was war der erste Teil jetzt mal hier? Well, I wish you all the best. Achso. Jupp, du. Wieso wollen die jetzt alle reden? Hi, can I help you? What is this place? This is the key site of the Kanji Commission, the center of management for all of Rito. Is there something you want to see the clan head for? I'm afraid you have come at a bad time. No one can see the clan head before Her Excellency the Ogushu makes a judgment. Ja, wir sind Freunde mit denen. Wir dürfen das. Jo. Wenn ihr alle hier nicht reden wollt, das ist echt extrem nice. Fragt am Sasaki wieder reden. Du bist die Dame des Hauses jetzt hier. Rein kann ich nicht. Ihr wollt nicht reden. Du willst nicht reden. Oh mein Gott, noch 2 Leute und ich hab's. Eine Dreiviertelstunde nur für Rito. Und wie wir sehen, hat Rito die Hälfte von Inazuma. Das heißt, 1,5 Stunden werde ich in Inazuma verbringen. Oh Gott. So, hier oben dürfte keiner sein, ja. Gut. Zack. Saki, Kanji Commission Squad Leader. What is it? Who are you? I'm Sasaki, a subordinate of the Kanji Commissioner. I'm present in charge of your lady's security. Our lady's security. Presently, she is a key member of the Kanji Commission, so I cannot afford to be lax. Not in the slightest. How's Hiragi just doing? After that whole hullabaloo, she seems to have completely changed and has taken to selling the clan's affairs with great drive. She has taken up all the things that would be the Commissioner's duties, and she has performed very well indeed. She is very talented, this much I can tell. Thought road ahead may be long, but I'm glad that she took this step forward. So. Oh, Traveler, it's you, hello. Do you need anything from me today? How have you been lately? Things at the estate are far more complicated than I could have anticipated. I haven't quite gotten the hang of it all just yet. Thankfully, everyone's been quite willing to listen to my suggestions, so I can start from the simplest matters and slowly sort everything out from there. The more I do this, the more I realize that these things are as urgent as they are laden with great meaning, and only I can do them. Even if we didn't end up sinking even deeper into the mire back there. Keep it up. It's thanks to you and the Yashio Commissioner. I won't let your goodwill go to waste. I've prepared a small gift for you. Shiro? War das nicht eine Sache mit Ayato? Und also Kamisato? Egal. I've prepared a small gift for you. It's a small trinket that you can wear around. If you don't mind, please accept it. Ja, toll. 4 Sterne nur. Naja. Zumindest Futter. What happened to the addendum to the announcement? The Matsura clan have already sent someone to handle that. Currently, everyone thinks that it was all a big misunderstanding. There's still some ill-favored rumors going about, but I believe that they will disappear given time. I will keep a close eye on that. Hopefully nothing similar happens in the future. So, about the wedding. Kamaji and I talked it over afterward. He was very supportive of my current course of action. I will wait for you, no matter how long it takes. He promised me. I must say that I was greatly relieved to hear that. The ceremonial matters may have been pushed back, yes, but I believe that our hearts grew closer together. It is of great comfort to me. So, nach bestem Gewissen habe ich jetzt mal jedem hier in Dingens geredet. In Reto. 47 Minuten und 55 Sekunden. Also wahrscheinlich runtergerechnet mit Pausenzeiten 40 Minuten oder 45, wenn wir schön reden wollen. Joa, gut. Also dadurch, dass ich halt nicht zu Anfang mit denen geredet habe, sondern jetzt erst, weiß ich nicht direkt, was sie vorher gesagt haben. Aber sie haben quasi ihre Texte so angepasst jetzt, dass sie quasi mehr oder weniger andeuten, was sie vorher gesagt hätten. Und es halt jetzt durch das Beenden der Quest ersetzt haben. Vielleicht findet man ja im Wiki-Artikel zu Ritu genauere Infos dazu, aber eigentlich, das ist jetzt quasi Best-Case-Szenario. Ich musste nicht doppelt durchgehen und ich war halt beides. Wie es jetzt gerade ist und wie es vorher halt war. Ja, nächster Ort, dann Konda Village, Kamisato Estate, die anderen kleinen Orte und zum Schluss wahrscheinlich Inazuma. Wobei eigentlich müsste ich wahrscheinlich Inazuma zuerst machen. Das werde ich dann wahrscheinlich morgen irgendwann über Tag machen. Muss ich mal gucken. Aber gut, ich schneide das dann eh zusammen. Das heißt, ich gebe jetzt ab an Zukunftsoni und ja, der übernimmt dann gleich. Ich sollte aufhören, von mir in dritter Person zu reden. Das ist schon irgendwie komisch und creepy, aber okay. Naja, ich mag's. So, Zukunftsuni übernimmt und ja, warum bin ich jetzt in Liyue und nicht in Inazuma? Weil ich ins Wiki geschaut habe für Rito und ja, es gibt Charaktere, die ihre Position nach der Hauptquest oder nach den Legendary Quests ändern. Wie schon in Rito gibt es auch Charaktere, die quasi zwar nicht am gleichen Ort bleiben. Nee, halt, warte mal, wie wollte ich das anfangen? Wie in Rito gibt es Leute, die halt entweder halt das Desaster ansprechen, was gerade ist, oder halt, es ist gelöst und jetzt können wir so und so verharren. So, das hatte ich ja gestern rausgefunden, in Rito schon. Und es gibt auch Charaktere, die in Rito festsaßen und jetzt dann, nachdem man halt die zweite Raiden-Quest gemacht hat, glaube ich. Und die Augen geöffnet hat. Was im Endeffekt ja eigentlich nach der Archon-Quest sein müsste direkt, aber naja. Das ist aber dahingestellt. Gibt Charaktere, die jetzt auch in Libro wieder sind teilweise, die eigentlich bei Rito sonst anzutreffen waren. Die Texte sind fast die gleichen. Man erfährt, warum sie waren und wo sie waren und was sie waren. Aber gut. So, du willst nicht reden. Ich habe allgemein mit den Leuten hier gar nicht geredet bisher, glaube ich. Aber mit der Shan-He-Quest waren wir hier. Naja. So, Tiger Lee. Du gehörst da nicht zu, aber ich spreche dich trotzdem an. Ah, no, that's a face I've never seen before. Are you one of those people who traveled back to Libra on those big ships? A face you've never seen before? I was on the first big ships that returned to Libra together with my brothers, so I know everyone who was on the ship. But I've never seen you before, and that means you must have been on one of the later ships. According to our customs, that makes you my junior. So if you ever run into any troubles, just come and find me. Your brother? That's right, he's a great businessman. I heard from our parents that he's a very brave man, brave enough to leave home and venture out to sea alone. He's my idol, and I wanna be someone like him. That's why I followed him out to sea in secret. But since Mrs. Mom, I decided... Was? Since I, Mrs. Mom... What? Fuck, das ergibt keinen Sinn, der Satz. I decided to come back together with him. I'm not sure when we'll be able to go out together again. So, Li Shao Merchant. Der war nämlich auch in Libra eigentlich festgehalten. Oh Archons, be praised. At last, I gaze on my homeland once more. Congratulations. Thank you, I just couldn't hold my feelings of homesickness back anymore. Before this, I went to Inazuma as a representative of our merchant guild. But I got stranded there because of the Sakoku Decree. Muss ich aber dazu sagen, dass ich was dazu gelesen habe. Moment, ich muss mal ganz kurz pausieren, ich werde genervt. Ich mache meinen Gedanken mit Sakoku Decree gleich hier weiter, den ich erwähnen wollte. So, bin ich hier noch in-game? Ja. Gut, der Sound ist nämlich gerade irgendwie weg, deswegen habe ich mich jetzt gewundert. Aber nee, ich bin in-game. Wo war ich gerade, bevor ich unterbrochen worden bin? Genau, Sakoku Decree, das gab es wohl wirklich. Also, da hieß es, das war aber eher eine Periode in Japan. Die Sakoku-Ära, Period, whatever. Im Englischen, ich hab's gerade nicht mehr im Kopf. Und das war halt quasi wirklich übersetzt abgeriegeltes Land oder so eine Art. Also halt abgeschottetes Land. Keiner rein, keiner raus. Was ja im Endeffekt das war, was in Inazuma ja auch wirklich war. Und Rito wurde verglichen mit irgendeiner Insel, die, glaube ich, sogar Sakoku hieß. Und das war quasi der Umschlagplatz, wo man quasi trotz dieser Barriere mit anderen Ländern gehandelt hat. Ich glaube, was war das? Niederlande und Portugal, laut Genshin Wiki. Interessant zu wissen, dass das Ganze ja sogar irgendwie einen Sinn hat und nicht einfach nur da an den Haaren herbeigezogen ist. Gut. The Merchant Guild didn't want to give up on the business foundation that they had built throughout the years, so they forced me to stay there. I thought the lockdown would only last several months before it got lifted. I never expected that it would have gone on till recently. Love if you like, but the moment I saw my parents and lover again. Okay, ich weiß, das ist glaube ich im Englischen richtig, aber wenn ich an Lover denke, dann denke ich an den Kerl, aber nicht, dass ich jetzt was gegen hätte in dem Fall, aber es ist halt ein chinesisches Spiel und dass das dann durchgewunken worden ist, wundert mich. Aber naja. My eyes just started brimming over with tears. Dieser dauerhafte Buff durch den Bogen geht mir voll auf den Sack irgendwie. Tell me a bit more about yourself. I grew up in Lira Harbor. I left my home because I wanted to see other cities. I joined a caravan and started doing business everywhere. It has been almost a decade since I left, although I did make some progress in my career. I also feel more and more guilty. To everyone else, I must be a really unfilial son. Now that I finally returned home after being stuck in Inazuma for all this time, I've had some time to think things over. I decided to only do business in Libra for the time being. I might earn less, but I'll be able to spend more time with my family. So, und der hier ist interessant. Eventuell habe ich bin mir nicht sicher, vielleicht habe ich doch mit dem geredet. Master Kin Thunderhand.
Why, hello there, friend. You look like someone who has a few tricks up their sleeve. How about a few go-arounds with me in the ring? Where are you? Who are you? Everyone calls me Master Kin. Jin? Kin. Queen. Keine Ahnung. You can go with that name. I'm a martial artist hired by the communications office. Right now I'm working as a bodyguard for a merchant called Li Shao. Go-arounds? Why, of course, not to boast or anything, but I've already defeated half of the fighters in a lever with my unique technique, Rumbling Hand. Hab ich gegen den in einem Event auf Inazuma gekämpft? No one's been a match from me yet. I have not only won the title of Crook's Clash Champion, but also clocked the teeth of some of those so-called ace fighters who possesses visions. I traveled to Inazuma previously, not a single fighter of note to be found, I tell you. Disappointing is what it was. That's why I've returned to Liru recently. I mean, who knows, maybe some new talent has arisen while I was away that might be worth a bout or two. That sounds very adventurous. So you're a member of the Adventurers Guild? Not bad. Now that I've been praised by an adventurer, I'll have to try even harder. These are the experiences I've accumulated in my previous adventures. I'll share them with you. If you learn anything new, please tell me. 2 lila Bücher. Ja. Zur Erklärung, ich bin halt einfach nur das Wiki durchgegangen zu Rito und bin die Charaktere durchgegangen, habe überlegt, mit welchen von denen habe ich jetzt allen geredet und mit welchen nicht. Und die sind halt so ein bisschen aufgefallen. Und noch ein weiterer, der aber nur bei Nacht in Rito offenbar ist. Und wenn ich mich nicht irre, ist der sogar nur hier. Laut den Screenshots, wenn ich das richtig gesehen habe. Ist ein Mondstädter, also Mondstadtbewohner. Nein, das wollte ich nicht. Und der ist auch wohl nur nachts aktiv. Und natürlich ist er dann wo aktiv, wo ich es auch gar nicht erst sehe. So. 18 Uhr ist, glaube ich, Nacht hier im Game, oder? Oder war es 20 Uhr? Na komm. Ja. So. Jetzt aber sicher. Hui. Okay. Und. Ich schnappe mir mal ganz kurz das Handy und gucke mal kurz im Wiki nach. Ich habe den Artikel noch offen. Nee, das ist Master Quinn. Das ist Li Shao. Das ist eine Quest, die ich offen halten möchte. Harrison. Nein, du redest nicht. Okay, halt. Der ist nicht hier, der ist woanders. Hab nichts gesagt. Hab das Bild falsch interpretiert. Der ist im Süden von Rito. So. Hallo Ting Ting. Give me Bing Bing. Da steht er, glaube ich, sogar. Ja. Shush, are you here to stock up? Keep your voice down and I can show you some real goodies. Goodies? Exactly. The goods at international groceries are premium products imported from merchants all over the world. We've got them in all types and categories. I'm sure you'll like one of them. You sure you're not a smuggler? Also, shh, the words have ears, friend. These are imported goods. I've never heard of this smuggling nonsense. I see that you're an outlander as well. You understand what we're about, right? If you need anything, remember to help a brother out. This sincerity is a key part of doing business, is it not? Let's treat it as a gift from a friend. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, right? I'll be seeing you around. Oh, ja. Ja gut, das ist jetzt nicht viel, aber es ist etwas, was ich vorher nicht hatte. Von daher. So. Ich muss mir einen guten Punkt suchen. Da geht schon nach Inazuma, das heißt, ich fange ja an im Dorf. Ich bin vor allem, ich freue mich schon ein bisschen auf 3.0, weil man mehr Teamslots haben kann. Und dann kann ich mir Erkundungsteam zusammenstellen. Mona zum Dashen, Kasua zum Rennen und zum Hüpfen und irgendwie als Shielder und dann noch, keine Ahnung, irgendwen als Dendro-Player. Ich überlege echt gerade, ob ich Tainari für Sino skippe. Wegen dem 100% Pity und Ja. Den Traveler echt mal wieder auskrame. Theoretisch? Von dem, was ich gelesen habe, ist er halt nicht schlecht. Vor allem nicht, wenn man ihn mit einem Pyro ins Team packt. Weil der macht halt irgendwie 800 Burst Damage oder so. Ja, da sind ein paar Nobushi. So, gucken wir doch mal. Du bist der Erste, den ich sehe. Simon Giro, ich glaube, an dich erinnere ich mich so ein bisschen. Ah, it's you. I'm really sorry about the treasure and for having caused you so much trouble. Anyway, I'm very thankful for your help. Will you continue to travel? To be honest, I never want to leave my house again after what happened. Da war was. War er nicht besessen irgendwie? How are you doing lately? Not bad, all thanks to you. The Tenerife Commission has been here asking about my whereabouts as well. Good thing that covered me for me. He saw I went and got a certificate saying I was unfit for service. Of course, the name on it says Simon Katsumi. So, it was quite expensive. At least I don't have to worry about being treated as a deserter. Aha. Ach, du warst der. Mhm. Simon Eri und die reden beide zusammen, oder? Exist, could you tell me a story? What kind of story would you like to hear? Rainy always tells me scary stories. I'd like to listen to something different this time. Something to do with gods and legends. Wait, are you saying that the Nemo Archon is a drunkard? Is that Geo Archon never takes more along when he goes out? Are you messing with me? I think I'll just go and listen to Granny stories. Nein, das ist nicht gelogen. Are there any interesting stories about the village? Interesting stories. I've got one. It said that there are bad things that appear in some scary houses. In some scary house around here. I've always wanted to go and see for myself. Ja, und see it for myself, deswegen war ich jetzt verwirrt. Da ist ein Dreher drin. Takru promised to come with me, but his legs got all wobbly when the house got inside. What a scaredy cat. If you ask me, I think there must be Tatarigami living in there. They're the scariest type of ghosts. They mess with people's minds and makes them go insane. Why don't I go myself? I already told you, Tatarigami are super scary. It would make more sense to bring someone with me. It'd be dumb to go alone. Take this. Simon Eri. Hello there. How have you been? You seem to have been on the road all this time. Why don't you put your feet up in the village for a while? How about your family? Giro is safe, all thanks to you, and it seems that he's matured quite a bit, too. I shouldn't have to worry about him hanging around those punks again. The old man doesn't seem any different from before he left, still always nagging about everything. Thought the Simon family longer has a chance to serve the almighty Shogun. We do know our place and responsibilities. The most important thing for a family is to be safe and happy. Everything else comes second. Naja, sagt man Japanern. Don't push yourself too hard, youngster. There's just something I need to do. There's no need to rush. You are a kind person. The kindness you've shown others will surely be repaid. So what my husband gave you, it'd be great if it can be of use to you. If not, well, then don't pay it too much mind. It seems like I've got the same problem as that naggy old man. I hope you don't find me annoying. Anyway, I hope you pace yourself and tread steadily. Slowly but surely, you will ultimately reach your goals. Kondalenske. Mhm. Die hat noch einen Text gehabt, verdammt. I haven't seen an unfamiliar face in the village for quite some time. Such energy and liveliness. It really is great to be young. Are you looking for me? Have you run into any difficulties? Tell me a bit about yourself, sir. My name is Kondalenske. Densuke. Ich hab keine Ahnung. Ich hab keine Ahnung, ja. Oh Gott. And I'm the village head here. I welcome you on behalf of everyone here. Thought we are a small village, our history runs even farther than Rito Harbor. A long, long time ago, the Omo Shogun granted my ancestors this land. From that moment onward, this village was named Konda Village and has been managed by my family ever since. What can you tell me about Konda Village? You see, those lavender melons in the fields? That's our proud local specialty. Is it good? Oh my, is it delicious. It is filled with useful materials from top to bottom. Merchants and dye houses love these melons. Not only can you cook with it, the flowers can also be used to make natural and durable dye. It can even act as a pest repellent. Oh, village used to be so lively. Merchants looking for dye, adventurers heading to Inazuma from Rito, outlanders touring the land. This place used to be filled with people from everywhere, and I used to show them around and give them directions. Too bad all that's in the past now. Ever since the Sakutari came into force, it became difficult for outlanders to make their way here. Merchandise became hard to sell, and dye houses no longer needed that much dye. As a result, the fields have all gone to waste. Okay, hier wurde offenbar nicht geupdatet. What a shame. This historical village and its fertile land, it's all gone to waste. Say now what the... say, now that the Sakuku decree has been abolished. Okay, nimm's zurück. Do you think there's any chance that we can revive our village fortunes by returning to our old industry? Ja, würde ich sagen. Ja. So about the treasure at the bottom of the well. At first it was the doing of those drunken teenagers, but no one expected that their memories of the incident would suddenly disappear once they saw what up. Investigators couldn't find any signs of them lying and hastily closed the case. Afterwards I said what needed to be said and yelled at whoever needed yelling at. I believe they are aware of the severity of their mistake. However, there are some things that should be kept within the village. It's not that it would embarrass me, it's just that with the village being in the state, and with me growing old and useless, I can't let the remaining seniors and youngsters take the blame for covering something up. I can't let them shoulder that bad name.
Oh, don't worry.
Hello there, have a FGB, blah blah blah. I'd like to hear one of your stories, Granny. The Vanishing Fox, the Tanuki of the Chinju Forest, the battles of the Onmyuji. These are all the timeless tales. Listen, which one would you like to listen to? Oh fuck. How about the Vanishing Fox? Legend has it that there was once a white fox who called herself Saigu and who served Electro Archon. It is said that she would occasionally appear in the form of a human to listen to people's wishes. However, all wishes require some sort of recompense. They say that your wish would be granted if you offered fried tofu to Saigu. Legend has it that she once tasked the ancestors of Hunterwish with a mysterious mission. In return, she will protect and ensure the eternal peace and prosperity of the village. War das die Dame, mit der wir hier den Baum gereinigt haben und alles? However, for some unknown reason, Saigu stopped responding to people's wishes. As such, few people made offerings to her. Eventually, the mysterious mission was also forgotten. Afterwards, villagers gradually began encountering some kind of spirit around the village. People who have seen the spirit have described it as something that takes the form of a young woman who appears on thundering, rainy nights. Sometimes she seems near and other times far away. Some say this must be because of the offerings have become lacking. Others say that it's because the people of Konda village have forgotten their mission. Either way, the great fox now manifests angrily in the form of a ghost as a warning. Some even say that she is no longer the right fox who brings prosperity, and that instead she has become a resentful Tatarigami. Once a Tatarigami sets its eye on you, it will continue to stalk you in dark corners that you cannot see. Whew. Jo. Let's hear it for the Tanuki of the Chinju Forest. Tanuki are mischievous little fellows. Und ich mag sie nicht. That remains true for the Tanuki of the Chinju Forest. They are not evil monsters, but they do enjoy playing tricks on people. Saigu noticed this and began matching wits with the Tanuki. She came out on top, of course, leaving them razzled and dazzled, stumped and stymied on many an occasion. What the fuck? After Saigu mysteriously disappeared, Tanuki grew bored, having lost the competitor and playmate, and turned to pulling pranks on villagers who passed by. To be careful, if a pretty little house, delicious food, or gold morals ever suddenly appear before you while you're in the mountain forest. Because before you know it, the treasures would have become dirt, and you'd realize that you'd fallen for the Tanuki tricks all too late. So, jetzt gehen wir noch die dritte Geschichte. Let's see the battle of the Onmyuji. Mischievous Tanuki are part of the story as well. The noisy Tanuki are always out and about with their pranks, but one day they finally messed with someone they shouldn't have. The shogunate began to look into the matter and found that the mischief of a Baki Tanuki was to blame. They then sent an Onmyuji by the name of Kamuna Harunosuke to deal with the problem. The Buddha Tanuki were no match for the great Onmyuji. In the end, all Tanuki were sealed inside the Chinju forest. If you ever hear a strange voice in the forest, it might be the Tanuki saying, Help me. Help me. Okay. Wieso wollen hier so viele reden? Der hinten gleich immer noch läuft. Simon Katsumi. Haha, it's you. Thanks for helping me get Jiro back. He certainly seems more responsible now. About Jiro. He's been talking about wanting to tend to the fields. Oh well, I suppose that's not a bad thing. He left home only to find that it's still better here. He's been through quite a bit. So I suppose it all ended well. As for me, I'm getting old and I don't expect him to become something extraordinary. I'm happy as long as he's safe and leading an honest life. Kann mich null an die Story erinnern. Thank you for that spectacular sport. There's no need to thank me. It would only be fitting if someone like you yourself wields the ancestral sword of the Simon family. You're different from my son. I have confidence that you will find great success. Good luck. Hunger. Imatani's Saburo. Hey, aren't you Yumiya's friend? Come on in. I'm here to visit you. Thank you, I didn't expect you to still remember me. Still have some snacks available at home, so let's dig in. They were sent by Yumiya. There's just so much, my wife and I can't finish them all. Erinnere mich null an dich, aber okay. How's Keisuke doing? He came home once. He told us that he had finally resolved his difference with Sakurajiro. As for how it got resolved and where Sakurajiro went, he didn't tell me. Bei mir klingt jetzt immer so ganz leicht. As long as the matter is settled, I'm fine with it. My wife and I are happy for him. Any lost things can be retrieved, but you can only have so many childhood friends. There's no getting them back once you've lost them. Ja, bisschen erinnere ich mich, aber auch nicht genau. Hijima. Remember now that I have my vision back, I remember everything. I agreed to meet her in Conda and we gave each other an Omamori as a sign of that agreement. That's why I've been here all this time. I still remember that when we parted, I promised that I would wait for her forever. And that's how I came to be here. She must have done the same. Have you received any news of her? Not yet, but I also wrote my experiences during the time when I had lost my vision into my diary, just as I had before. When I meet her again, I'll share all of it with her. Tell her about you too, about how you managed to reclaim my vision, or should I say, reclaim myself? To be honest, I've only just begun to realize as well that the important thing is not the wish itself, but the right to wish. I thought that all I lost was everything concerning her, but in truth I had also lost myself. The Tejima who waited, the Tejima who pursued. If not for your help, I might well have spent the rest of my life wandering aimlessly about. I remember now that I have blah blah blah. What do you plan to do from here on out? That's a good question, and it's time I made some detailed plans. If I cannot keep waiting for her, then perhaps I shall leave the village in search of her after all. Before I wanted to leave, because I had lost, but this time I'm making a move because I'm sure of what my goals must be. Well, I've spent most of my life waiting to no avail, so I might as well be proactive from here on out. It's not too late for an old man like me to learn from the determination of the young, is it? As long as I hold my wish dearly in my heart, I will not lose my way. That's what you've taught me, you know. I hope all goes well with you. I hope so too. As for you, are you going to continue traveling? If so, please take these. These are some experiences from when I was younger that I've written down. Nothing would make me happier than if they could be of use to you. Noch 2 Bücher? Ja. Cool. So, kleines Girl Takeru. The village is real dangerous. Big sis, is there anything that a Konda Takeru can do for you? What kind of dangers lie within this village? Since you were about to ask with such sincerity, allow me to fill you in on the horrors of this place. The village is filled with mysterious incidents and dangers. For instance, my grandfather would never let me near that right well. However, I know that the treasure whirlpool lies within that well. Greedy treasure hunters would get sucked into the huge, terrifying whirlpool at the bottom of the well and become trapped by the monsters inside. Wow, that's really spooky. Scared usually, eh? You don't seem ready yet. I mean, look at me. I can already fully take care of myself. Someday I'm gonna become as reliable as someone like Ryuji. That way I'll be able to protect you and everyone in the village. You mentioned Ryuji? Ryuji is a hero who once saved my life. He's helping to keep the peace in Inazuma as part of the Manban Sanpu something or other. Once when I got stuck on a cliff while running around outside, Ryuji dropped down from the skies and saved me. I want to become a great hero just like Ryuji. That way I can help my dad who was in the army to fight off all the bad guys in the rebellion. Oh god, kleines dummes Kind. Are you not going to play with your aunt? Aunt? Oh, you mean old Heck? Is it old Heck? She's such a sore loser, I'm not gonna play with her. Every time she loses, she pulls a long face and says, "You have to listen to me, you are my nephew, and she's not even as tall as me. And she's always trying to cheat. But I won't hold a grudge against her. I'm the man who's gonna become as strong as Ryuji after all." Okay, war das hier Ryuji? Nee, doch. Nee, es war Jiro. So, da hinten läuft noch ein Typ, das weiß ich. Hat er von seiner Frau gelabert. Aber wo ist die? Ist die im Haus? Der war jetzt auch sonst kein Takeru. Die halt. Da ist der Brunnen. Da ist ein Camp. Und hier rennt der Typ draußen rum. Hast du da? Hello there, would you like to take a stroll with me? May I ask a name? I'm just an ordinary elderly person. After retiring from the Tenryou Commission, I don't really have much to do. I come out and walk around every day to listen to the birds, to feed the cats and dogs, and to look at the view. I was always busy when I was young. I never knew that Inazuma had such beautiful cherry blossoms, or that the creeks here were so clear and wonderful. We age, but the world remains, so all I want to do now is to enjoy the rest of life I have left. Won't you get tired of it if you look at it every day? This is the part that young people like you won't understand. So the scenery around here never changes, the people and the things related to it do. It's very interesting if you pay attention to those changes. I once met a young man wearing a maple red shirt. Maple red? Shirt? Kazuha? Who had agreed to read the weather. The clothes that I hung out to dry would have gotten wet if he hadn't told me about the rain. Kazuha müsste es sein. And if you think about it, it wasn't out and about like this. If I wasn't out and about like this, I wouldn't have met an Austin Outlander like yourself either. Am I right? Hat der noch einen zweiten Text? Muss gucken. Nee, der hat keinen zweiten Text. Ja, okay, gut. Durchskippen. So, dann wäre das Konda Village auch durch. Ja, ich würde mal ganz kurz hier gucken, bei dem Haus hier oben, ob da noch irgendwer steht, weil irgendwie habe ich im Kopf, dass da noch jemand war. Zumindest auf dem Weg dahin war noch jemand. Geronimo. Düb, 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 düb. Wer oder was hat mich jetzt gesehen? Oh. Why? Aber nee, ich sehe gerade hier keinen. Nö. Aber da am Fuß steht auch eine rum, das weiß ich. Ja. Writer, Shinozuko. Ah, who are you? How did you get here? Eek, sorry about that. It just feels a little spooky around here. I'm thinking I'm too much. What are you doing here? I'm a horror novel writer. I've recently hit a wall in my inspiration and it's been hindering my work. I heard rumors that said there are ghosts in this deserted temple, so I came to see what I could find. But I immediately realized that this was no place for the living. Even the temperature feels lower here. What should I do? Should I go inside the temple and have a look? I need to prepare myself, I need to be brave. Blah blah blah. Silly Chill, Billy Chill. Jeez, what an eerie song. Kommt das von hier Dingens? Wie hieß nochmal die Pyropol-Am-Tante? Gutau. What an eerie song. Please stop singing it. You are a living person, right? You don't seem to be see-through. But if you're here, maybe... it's getting a little too scary in here. I'm just here for some inspiration from a horror novel. I didn't mean to offend you. Sorry, just take care of yourself, alright? Huh? You're not a ghost? Phew. Thanks for the reminder, but please don't scare me like that again. Wait, can you sing that song that you were singing again? It has an eerie feel to it. Can you teach it to me? Maybe I can find some inspiration if I sing it while I'm writing my novel. Okay. Gut. Ich bin mir sicher, als ich am Arcana Island hat ja auch noch ein paar Leute stehen. Aha, ich vergesse das andauernd, dass hier so viele kleine Orte sind. Auch wenn ich auf der Insel mit den Leuten geredet haben werde, definitiv. Naja. Hirotatsu. What can I help you with? If you are here to seek an audience with the Commissioner or Miss Kamisato, please go talk to Mr. Madarame. And you are? My name is Hirotatsu, a member of the Yashiro Commission. I'm in charge of the security of both Miss Kamisato and this mansion. Tell me more about the Yashiro Commission. Oh, do you have business with the Commissioner? He is very busy. The various affairs at the Yashiro Commission have all but tied his hands, and he still has to deal with the other two commissions. My master and I have been taken good care of by the Commissioner before, so I will try my best to help him out. So all I can do now is to be a good guard. Therefore I will protect the mansion and Miss Kamisato with my life to repay the Commissioner. Goodbye. Hirano. Hello, do you need help with anything? What is this place? This is the mansion of the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission. It is also the place where the Commissioner works. Outsiders aren't usually allowed here. Remember that you are a guest of Miss Kamisato, in which case, please be my guest. You're pretty relaxed, eh? You're right. As the guard of Kamisato mansion, I shouldn't really let my guard down. I have a friend who is also a guard at the Tenryo Commission. He told me that he was very worried about those people affected by the Vision Hunt decree seeking revenge. As I think of it, the peaceful Kamisato clan is far safer than the other two commissions, who have made a lot of enemies. This might also be because Mr. Toma is too reliable. I've always felt safe here. About Toma. When Mr. Toma first came to the Kamisato clan, people suspect him on account of his being an outlander. From observations, Mr. Toma is steady and friendly, and he is a truly reliable fellow. I mean, why else would he be trusted assistant of the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, right? Ja. Toda. Eine Toda-List. Alas, O nation of eternity. Hello, what can I do for you? You are... My name is Toda. I am the liaison between the Yashiro Commission and the Grand Norokami Shrine. My daily work is to handle all the issues in the shrine, such as fundraising, allocating manpower, and such. All trivial matters, I know. Still, it is my solemn honor to be working for the Kamisato clan. Maybe a little more about the Kamisato clan. Within the Kamisato clan, the Commissioner Kamisato Ayato is in charge of all the Yashiro Commission's affairs. Miss Ayaka is in charge of everything in the mansion. Hausfrau halt, okay. Inazuma's tri-commission have some really complicated relationships with each other. Although the Yashiro Commission is the least controversial among them, it is still very busy. As such, Sir Kamisato doesn't really stay in the mansion too often. If you need something from the Kamisato clan, it's better that you visit Miss Kamisato or Mr. Toma. Stimmt der Toma eigentlich einen Nachnamen? Ich glaube, Toma hat keinen Nachnamen als einziger hier von den Inazuma-Leuten, oder? You look very worried. Well, I wouldn't call it worry, exactly. With the Sakuku decree's abolition, I'm sure that Inazuma will undergo some changes. Can't be sure what effects this reopening will have on the other nations of Teyvat. But so I can't say anything conclusively at the moment. As a member of the Yashiro Commission, all I can do is trust in the almighty Shogun. If it is the Shogun's decision, then it must be meant to achieve eternity somehow. Ja gut, die Ewigkeit vorher war ja Stagnation. Boruta. A guest, welcome. Who are you? Don't mistake me for just another old lady. I once served and tended to the Lady Guji herself. My old friend Nakanishi and I had been serving for the Kamisato clan since the former commissioner was in office. As he got older, our bodies became less nimble than before, so we retired. As for me, thanks to Miss Kamisato's aggressiveness, I can still be a housekeeper in this mansion. I can do some chores and take care of youngsters like Koharu. I really wish Koharu would learn housekeeping from Toma more. then I could really relax. Housekeeping? Indeed, and the most capable housekeeper in this mansion would be Thoma. However, it is trimming the courtyard, collecting furnishings. Oh, sie hat auch keinen anderen Namen. Cool. Okay, Thoma ist nicht der Einzige. Cooking or sewing. Thoma can do all nicely and quickly. It's almost a shame that he also needs to serve the commissioner and Miss Camisato. So he can't take care of everything. As long as he is around, the Camisato clan is no need of servants. Du hast noch eine Belohnung? Bla, 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 bla. You must have been very skilled before. Your praise me excessively. Right now I'm not more than a servant of the Camisato clan. Best I had some experiences when I was still young. How would I give this to you? As you have no place to call home, some experience from this elderly servant may be of use to you. Nochmal 2 Bücher? Nö, 4 kleine Bücher, die ein großes Buch sind. Warum mir nicht gleich ein großes Buch geben? Koharu. Hello guest. Is there anything that I can do for you? And your name is... I'm one of the Camisato clan's house servants. You may call me Koharu. I'm in charge of cleaning every corner of the mansion. If you need anything, feel free to summon me. Mhm. Irgendwann hatte ich mir noch so eine komische Musikscheibe wieder notiert. Fällt mir gerade ein. Irazuka, die habe ich glaube ich noch nie gesehen. Kann man da wohl mit dem kleinen Charakter drunter? Hello, are you also coming for work? Here at the Yashiro Commission? You are? I'm a staff member at the Yaya Publishing House. I'm here to give a budget report. I'm not certain if it's because of slumps in other industries, but there are more and more new authors sending their work to Yaya Publishing House. But it's a good thing that the publishing industry is booming, but my work is getting busier. If this keeps on going, I won't even have time to visit the Camisato clan to chit-chat with people. What's your job like? My job is generally to monitor the content and sales of newly published books each month. Don't assume that it's some easy job. I need to gather various data and come up with operation recommendations for Yaya Publishing House's publishing strategy. But our boss doesn't seem to care about these things, regardless of the profits. The boss only cares about doing things her way. I guess that's just the confidence she has as a Lady Gucci. Mhm, okay, Chit-Chat noch. Chit-Chat. Well, when I come home to the Camisato clan to meet someone or work, I will take some time to chat with people. It's a good idea to do some networking after all. So I will sometimes hear about stories in the Camisato clan. I've heard that Thoma gets nervous whenever he sees the commissioner. Is it because the commissioner, irgendwer fährt mit seinem Roller oder Mofa, often ropes him into eating some strange stuff? Oh. I really didn't expect the efficient and resolute commissioner to have such a side to him. Also, Ayato passt schon mal nicht drunter. Ich will das jetzt probieren. Einfach nur für dieses Versteckspiel, Minispiel mal.
Yeah, let's go on a...
Nee.
Let's see. What else do I have left to do today?
Vielleicht. Moment.
Can I go catch up on my...
Nee, so auch nicht. Schade. Hätte ja funktionieren können.
Behold, the princess.
Ja, behold. Mhm. So, sind hier noch Leute irgendwie oben? Ich hoffe nicht. Nur der Typ auf die Daily Commissions eigentlich. Hello, it's been a while. Every time you come, it means that a lot of our headaches will soon disappear. Thank you very much for that. About yourself. I'm Madarame Yakubei, an advisor who reports to Commissioner Kamisato of the Yashiro Commission. The Commissioner is very busy at the moment, so you may talk to me if it's not something urgent. Feel free to ask for help if you need anything. You are a respected guest of the Kamisato clan. I shall do my utmost to help you. About the Yashiro Commission. The Yashiro Commission, the Kanjo Commission, and the Tenryo Commission are known as the Tri-Commission. The Yashiro Commission is different from the other two commissions. It's responsible for cultural affairs in Inazuma, like offering the shrines, ceremonial affairs, publishing books, and so on. Because of that, we often hear the various wishes of the people of Inazuma. Kamisato is a very kind lady. She has persuaded the commissioner to allocate funds, resources to help grant the people's wishes. But since the requests concern many different aspects of life here, we usually have a shortage of manpower when things get busy. Now that I mention it, would you be interested in helping us out? You will be paid fairly, of course. Once you have more experience and a better reputation, you will receive more important and better paying commissions. Mhm. Bitte redet nicht, bitte redet, ihr seid stumm. Das ist gut. Das ist doch sehr gut. So, hier drin ist jetzt auch keiner mehr wahrscheinlich. Glaube ich zumindest nicht, dass hier irgendwer drin ist. Nö. Damit würde ich jetzt nämlich Kamisato auch abschließen. Stimmt, ich war noch gar nicht. Ich vergesse die ganzen Kleinigkeiten. Hier oben ist ja auch noch NPC-Aufgebot. Am Schrein. Oh Mann. Ich bin jetzt echt schon wieder 45 Minuten gleich dabei, nur alles vor Inazuma wieder zu machen. Und das war eigentlich in Anführungsstrichen nur das Conda Village. Inagihotomi. Hello traveler from afar. Welcome to the Grand Narukami Shrine. If you encounter any trouble or just want to make a wish, feel free to come here for a fortune slip. May the Electro Archon bless you. Oh nein, about the cleansing ritual. Cleansing ritual? Ich habe keine Ahnung. Lady Yai did ask us to make some arrangement for the Sacred Sakura cleansing ritual earlier. Later, she said that the new developments had precluded the need for us to continue our preparations. She even asked me to give the memento lens to a blonde-haired outlander. Das sind wir. I never expected that the new development the Lady Yai mentioned was you. You have my thanks. I do not know how you managed it, but healing the Sacred Sakura was no mean feat. You have my utmost thanks as a shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine. Would you tell me about Hanachirusato? Hanachirusato? I don't believe that any such person works at the Grand Narukami Shrine. Speaking of which, we found a unique antique kitsune mask while cleaning up the shrine hall. It seems to have once belonged to Lady Kitsune Saigu. If you don't mind, would you like to have it? Since you were the one who completed the cleansing ritual, I believe there must be some phase that ties you. Lady Saigu and the shrine together. Become a little fragile with its great age, so you can't really wear it. But I believe it must at least be some sentiments and blessings from bygone years. Okay. Ist das die Maske von der einen Quest vom Bäume retten? Okay, sehe ich gerade nicht. Nicht so wirklich. Die hat so viel zu reden. About drawing fortune slips. Locals who want to make wishes often come here for fortune slips to seek the protection of our Archon. Although you are a traveler from the outside world, you will still be blessed if you believe in her. Everyone's wishes, huh? Yes, I've been in charge of greeting people coming here for fortune slips for a while now, and I have heard all sorts of wishes from all manner of people. Many have come lately to thank the Electro Archon for abolishing the country's closing, and to pray for a flourishing business or safe travels. As a shrine maiden, I should always follow and serve the Electro Archon. My life for the eternal Narukami. Zumindest hat sie kurze Texte. Could you tell me more about the Grand Narukami Shrine? The Grand Narukami Shrine is a place for making offerings and performing ceremonial affairs. Everything here is done according to the will of Her Excellency, the Electro Archon. Lady Yamiko is the head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine. She is in charge of everything here. But Lady Yai is very busy indeed, and she's also the boss of Yai Publishing House. When she's not around, I will take over some of her work. If you need any help from the shrine, feel free to ask me. Gut, hier steht der kleine Rico rum. Ah, ein Outlander, hello. Wanna play? Okay, let's play hide and seek. But my sister's still working at the shrine. I promised her that I wouldn't run around. I need to wait for her so we can go home together. If my sister can't find me, she'll probably worry. Thank you, but I think I'll just play by myself. Oh, danke. What are you doing? I'm counting the people coming to the shrine for fortune slips. There was a very short girl in a tanuki outfit drawing a slip. Okay. Sayu. wishing to grow taller or something. There was also a beautiful older girl who wished that Inazuma would remain peaceful and stuff. Oh, and there was some big bro wishing for the Kucho clan to be prosperous. Okay. The wishes are so special. My wish is just to be able to play hide and seek with my sister.
Whenever you're troubled.
Yamada, merchant. Is this something you need? If not, I need to get back to my slips. What are you doing? I'm here to get a fortune slip to see what the fortune holds for my business. Originally, I thought that I'd now be able to leave the country and make a big profit doing business. But all the slips I've drawn have misfortune on them. Business has not been smooth at all, and even the Grand Kami Shrine can't save me. It's because my luck can't get better after I witnessed that event? No. No way, I can't give up now. No matter how many times it takes, I will obtain a positive sign before I leave. What event are you referring to? It's something that happened after the Vision Hunt decree came out. Someone bit off more than he could chew by challenging the Vision Hunt decree enforcers from the Tenryou Commission to a duel before the throne. Actually, this imprudent guy was promptly defeated and received divine punishment from the Almighty Shogun. What an awful way to go, now that I think about it. But to everyone's surprise, the vision that the defeated man had lost was taken away by another young lad who barged onto the scene. The vision, which should have become a part of the statue of the Almighty Shogun, is now in the hands of someone unknown Ronin. Alas, what a terrible omen. Ey, nichts gegen Kasua und Tomoe, offizieller Name. Gibt's da noch einen Textteil, den ich gerade nicht gesehen habe? Ne, gibt's nicht. Okay. Jo. Ja. So. Wie sehe ich das erste Mal in dem Stall da stehen? Kanonana. Hello, I'm sorry, but Sayu has disappeared again. Please let me know if you see her. She's the same as always, huh? Yes, she doesn't like to work and hides away to take naps all the time. She said that she'll grow taller this way. Sayu has an aptitude for ninjutsu, so she's very elusive. She can even be a bigger headache than Heizo. Okay, was hat Heizo mit hier zu tun? Warum redet ihr über Heizo? Tut sie es ja jetzt draußen, so hat sie es vorher auch schon. I really hope I can find her soon, then I'll have some time to ask Lady Ai for the latest novels. Heizo? I was talking to a distant cousin of mine. So named Shika Nuin. Okay, the name's Heizo. He doesn't like to abide by the rules and always gets himself in trouble. I figured he'd grow out of his rebellious phase. I didn't expect him to become a detective. No, I can't even find out where he is. He's his elder cousin, I just want to take good care of him. But to do that, I need to find him first. Okay. Hier gab es eine Abzweigung. Interessant, sie ist mit Heizo verwandt. The latest novels, you say? Warum muss der Hund sich untot bellen? Yeah, but it's not just the latest novel. It's the draft of a yet-to-be-published work. You've probably heard of the Yai Publishing House already, right? The owner of this publishing house is the Wuji Yai herself. Or Head Shrine Maiden. Ever since Lady Yai learned that I'm a novel enthusiast, she would often offer me the drafts of Yai Publishing House novels to read. Let me tell you a secret. When Lady Yai is acting as the boss of Yai Publishing House, she behaves very differently than she does as the Gucci. She's actually really kind and often asks me about my thoughts on these new novels. If my silly comments can help her out, that's nice then. Okay, blah blah. What's the deal with you and the Yashiro Commission again? Specifically, you're asking why a ninja from the Yashiro Commission would need a shrine maiden to look after her, right? This is because the Yashiro Commission is in charge of the religious and ceremonial affairs as well as other cultural matters in Inazuma. Therefore, the shrine maidens of the Grand Kami Shrine must also follow the orders of the Yashiro Commission. So I suppose a ninja like Sayu who likes to slack off and needs a specific person to look after her is something of an exception. They say that the big tail on her outfit has lots of ninjutsu items hidden inside, which can help her hide. Alas, that's a big headache for anyone who is in charge of looking for her like me. Please help me look out for her while you are out traveling, please. So viel Flavortext. Warum schreibt der jetzt gerade RIP? Also. Gendo Ringo. Mit dir habe ich noch... Wer bist du? Was bist du? Du hast keine Questmarker für mich. You want a fortune slip? Geez, she's too cold. Yes, I'd like one. Got it. Here's how it goes. First, shake this thing over here. Isn't it called a fortune slip box? Yes, a bamboo slip will drop out from it. Give it to me and I'll give you a matching strip of paper. I'm pretty sure they say it's a fortune slip. Whatever. I almost got a question. What do we do if you got one that means bad luck? It's fate. You got a problem with that, huh? Isn't there that shelf-like thing outside we can use to... Tse. Did you seriously just say tse? Let me see. Alright, so it's like this. Hide the inauspicious slip onto the fortune slip hanger to change ill fortune to good. Alright. If you get a slip with ill fortune, just tie it to that shelf, that will do. Huh? What a bunch of... No, sorry. We at the Grand Commission are most gentle indeed. If you should draw a slip with bad luck, you shall have chance to turn it around. Something about this doesn't seem right. Let's go draw a slip, Onisha. Fortune slip box. There's a chance every day to receive a fortune slip. The procedure is as follows: shake a bamboo slip from the blah blah blah. Would you like to try your luck today? By your luck. Pick the slip cylinder up. Draw fortune slip. Successfully drawn a fortune slip. Open it up quickly. Give me that bamboo slip. Right. This one really seems to lack the whole divine affection thing, huh? Here. Let's see how our luck's going. Ah yes, you can only draw one fortune slip each day. Please remember that. It's too tiring otherwise. Du hast so ein Fake-Game mit diesem Köter da draußen. Moment. Ah, hat er sich gefangen? Too tiring otherwise. Wait, no. If not, you won't be able to use the fortune slip hanger too. No, that's not right either. What was I supposed to say? Fortune slips are the manifestation of our Archon's will. It is our place as mortals to respect it and do all we can. See? Diligently put, please remember you can only draw one fortune slip each day. Let Paimon see. Let Paimon see. Wow, it's very, very auspicious. Yeah. Looks like today's Paimon's lucky day. Yours? That's right. Your fortune is Paimon's fortune. And vice versa. Paimon's fortune is also your fortune. When Paimon eats good foods, it's good fortune. So for the sake of your fortune, please give Paimon some good food. Paimon's lucky day. Fortune slip.
Surely that child isn't slacking off.
There's a chance, blah blah.
See that he stays safe.
Okay. Fortune slip quest item. Great fortune, the clouds disperse, revealing the moon in the sky. Whoever draws the slip will receive great fortune. With clarity in your heart, what you wish for will come true. Things will go your way today. Whether there is something you wish to accomplish or someone you wish to meet, now is the time to act. The lucky object for the day, ever-burning flaming flower stamen. The heat of a flaming flower comes from the fire in its heart. The reason everything will go your way is because your heart knows the path to take. Okay. A special slip of paper that can limit one's fortune, also known to a certain someone as strips of paper. You can only get one of these per day, which will cause the previous day's fortune slip to lose meaning and disappear. They say that slips that important ill luck, such as misfortune and great misfortune, can be tied to fortune slip hanger as a prayer for turnaround, regardless fate and destiny. Ah, okay. Nein. Das ist keine direkte Quest. Aber okay. Gut zu wissen. So, Kandra. He should be alright, right? Who is he, if I might ask? I'm talking about my lover. He's now serving as a soldier in Tatarasuna. I've written letters to him before, asking if he was doing well, but somehow none of these letters got a reply. I didn't really have any other way to contact him, so I can only pray for him here. I hope that the Archon will bless him and keep him safe. Best of luck to you. You are too nice, thank you. You seem like a seasoned traveler. I give this amulet to you. It will protect you in your journeys ahead. You can see my lover again and prepare one for him as well. Lucky Dogs, Eagle Feather, aha. Ja, Sacred Sakura, bla bla.
Protection of the Electro Archon.
Ah, da ist noch eine.
May the blossoms of the sacred Sakura bloom.
Hier ist noch jemand. Ne, ist die letzte. Dann habe ich, glaube ich, Narukami bis auf Inazuma selber fertig. Maki. Hello, are you a tourist heading to the Grand Narukami Shrine? Come in and grab a fortune slip. About the cleansing ritual. Ah, yes, Lady Yai said that you are the traveler who completed a Sacred Sakura cleansing ritual. You have my thanks. Now that the cleansing ritual has been completed, the Sacred Sakura is now thriving more than ever before. Sacred Sakura roots are connected to one another, and together they bless the land of Inazuma. You too shall be blessed as you walk upon this land. Over the Sacred Sakura. According to legends, this Thunder Sakura is the physical manifestation of the great Narukami's power. That's why it's named the Sacred Sakura. The flowers of the Sacred Sakura tree bloom all year around, and they protect the peace and serenity of Inazuma. Glory to the everlasting. Forever may the Electro Archon reign. That's right, this is the eternity that the Electro Archon is pursuing. It seems like you already know something about Inazuma. You can have this small floral ornament. Even though it's not formed from divine powers, you should still be able to accompany you for a long time. I wish you good luck. Ja, wenn es mal ein 5-Sterne-Ding wäre, wäre es ja gut. About drawing fortune slips. The people who come to the shrine are mostly looking for the Archon's blessings. They believe that if they get a good fortune slips, they will be blessed by the Electro Archon, and that if life will be easy in the upcoming days. But if they get a bad slip, they can still leave the slip at the shrine in hopes for a change of fate. If you have any wishes, why don't you come get a slip of yourself for use as well? There are some people who believe that the wishes won't come true if they are revealed. Whatever wish you may have, I hope this will be granted soon. Lass ich raten. Das ist dann das gleiche Ende. I want to reunite with my family. Even the petal that drifts travels shall one day return to the earth. Electro Archon will watch over you. Ja, gut, gut. Also. Hier bin ich jetzt fertig weitestgehend. Amakana Island noch. Kanjo Encampment. Tatarasuna ist, glaube ich, keiner. Gehe ich mal von aus. Auch wenn das jetzt wieder repariert ist so ein bisschen. Der Kotsumine ist auch verlassen. Higi Village ist sowieso verlassen. Ah, Fort Fujitu. Warte, wie notiere ich mir das? Ja, das fällt nicht auf. Kann ich mir das merken? Gerne, Stellen nehme ich nur für wichtige Sachen. Tetrasuna. Eventuell. Das Encampment. Amakan Island. Inazuma City kann ich mir sowieso merken. Und halt hier. So. Gut, dann würde ich aber hier jetzt erstmal wieder Pause machen, nach knapp einer Stunde. Ich habe jetzt echt eine Stunde gebraucht für die paar Sachen. What the fuck? Und dann am Mittwoch kommt schon so Mero. Und da muss ich wieder so viel lesen teilweise. Ja, was ist das da unten? Hui! Verdammt, zu niedrig. Ah, egal, hab's. Das ist mal voll out of context hier, das Ding. Ich sehe nicht mal, wo mir das was bringen sollte hier. Gut, dann werde ich wahrscheinlich jetzt noch bei Amakane Island weitermachen. Mal gucken, vielleicht bin ich dann schon bis dahin hingerannt. Aber dann übergebe ich wieder an Zukunftsuni und ja, bis dann. So, gut. Ich habe es getan, ich bin schon hergelaufen. Und... Achso. Genau, ich wollte mich gerade fragen, warum habe ich da einen Stern auf der Karte? Aber nee, das habe ich gemacht, um mir zu merken, wo ich noch hin muss. Boah, bin ich schlau. Ja, ist ja auch erst irgendwie einen knappen Tag her, als ich das letzte Mal aufgenommen habe. So, Rito habe ich, Konda Village habe ich, Kamisato Estate habe ich und Grand Narukami Shrine habe ich. Gut, Amakane Island. Nein, kein Sticker. So. Hirohiko. Yashiro Commission Representative. Kapaya Yato. Hey there, is there anything I can help you with? Are you worried about something? I'm a guard sent from the Yashiro Commission here to look after the event venue. Naturally, I'm worried about the safety of this place. Festivals and fireworks shows here are always popular and packed with people, but that means that problems and incidents can also arise quite easily. The Yashiro Commission needs to keep an eye on all sorts of things, from venue maintenance to fire hazard prevention with regard to flammable items. It's not that I don't like these types of events, I enjoy beautiful fireworks as well. It's just that it's very hard to manage events where there are so many people. It would honestly be a huge headache for the Yashiro Commission if our manager's wish came true and everyone in Teyvat came to Inazuma to watch the fireworks. All in all, though fun is important in any event, safety should still be our top priority. Ja, und ich muss mich nur mal kurz anders positionieren vom Sitz. So, jetzt. Sandin, Vendor. Hey there, are you interested in buying a mask? We have extraordinarily well-crafted masks here that are great for festivals or for your own collection. Masks for festivals? Oh, don't take it the wrong way. You don't have to wear a mask to the festival, and I'm not forcing you to buy anything. Masks used to be mainly used for ceremonial affairs, but nowadays it's become a festival staple. Ich sehe jetzt erst, dass der ein Bärtchen hat. There are many types of masks, each with its own unique points. I've been referencing different things to improve my mask making craftsmanship. The legends, the monster slaying Yaksha of Lyra always wore a special kind of mask. As curious as I am, I probably won't ever get to see them with my own eyes. It'd be great if I could take a look at a Tengu mask too. A Tengu mask, huh? Yep, I'm talking about a mask that the Tengu usually wear. It's normally red and said to be a symbol of their identity. In ancient times they used it to intimidate others too. Madame Kuchisara of the Tengu Commission wears one such mask on her head. The Tengu masks are normally carried on a Tengu's person. One can only look at them from afar, with no real opportunity to take a closer look. What a shame. If I had a chance to study one up close, I should be able to learn a lot from it. Das war jetzt nur der erste Teil, oder? Long time no see, mister. Oh, it really has been a while. Did you have fun with Miss Kamisato at the festival last time? It wasn't as lively because it was getting a little too late, but it's good that you guys had fun. If you two come to the festival again, it do make me really happy. Yeah, what the fuck? Make me really happy if you could wear the mask that I made. Das wird nie passieren. Weil bisher noch kein einziger Charakter in Act 2 für seinen Legendary Quest bekommen hat, außer Raiden und Zhongli. Und beide auch nur, um einen Weekly Boss einzuführen. So gesehen ist es irgendwie ein bisschen blöd, dass das Ganze halt für Venti noch nicht der Fall war, weil Venti Stanley seine Quest halt irgendwie weiterführen und dann dadurch... Boah, das wäre schon ganz nett irgendwie. So, Murakami, Street Food Vendor. Greetings, we sell festival snacks here. Would you like to try some? Festival snacks? So we call them festival snacks. They really are no different from ordinary dishes. The difference lies in the wrappings. Just delicious, just as delicious, so. Besides, food you eat at festivals always feel a little more special somehow, don't they? Either way, my shop is always open whether there's an event or not. Event on or not. You're welcome to come and stuff your face if you ever get hungry. Yo. Long time no see. My, if it isn't Miss Kamisato's friend, welcome. Ever since you brought Miss Kamisato here last time, we've been having more and more people come to try our Sakura Mochi and egg rolls. I'll definitely take good care of you and Miss Kamisato next time you two come again. Say, have you mastered the Sakura Mochi recipe just yet? I've almost got it down. I like that confidence. I was about to say that you can come and ask me if you have any issues with the recipe, but it seems like you've got it all under control. It'd be wonderful if everyone was able to enjoy delicious foods they made by themselves. Mhm. Und... da oben ist noch die Tante. Wobei, du bist nicht die Tante, die ich dachte, aber egal. Takami, Yashiro Commission Representative. Hi, do you have any questions regarding festivals or the fireworks show? Could you tell me a bit about yourself? I work for the Yashiro Commission and I'm in charge of the festivals and fireworks show. You can entrust me with any work that is related to event organizing, venue management or festival and fireworks show related. A traveler like yourself really must come and experience Inazuma's seasonal festivals and renowned Naganohara fireworks shows. Fireworks Show. Firework Shows? Egal. So short-lived, the radiant flares and meteoric glitters are a sight to remember for sure. Can I ask about those fireworks? Speaking of fireworks, have you heard of Naganohara fireworks? They are the oldest and one of the best fireworks shops. Warum ist das doppelt S? Warte mal, hier steht das erstens mit, aber da gab es noch einen Zusatz, glaube ich, mit nur ein S, aber egal. In all of Inazuma. They're also the organizer of the Naganohara fireworks show. I went to see the Naganohara fireworks show with my parents. Alter, wie oft denn noch? My parents when I was still a child. I will never forget the spectacular sights at night. It was at very moment that I realized my calling. I wanted to work somewhere related to the fireworks show to help and promote Inazuma's fireworks to all of Tibet. This way everyone will be able to witness and enjoy the beauty. Now that the shipping lanes have been reopened and with Miss Yoimiya's help, my wishes are now being realized. So what, Yoimiya? Miss Yoimiya is the current shopkeeper at Naganohara Fireworks. Not only has she inherited the firework craftsmanship of Mr. Naganohara, she's also amazing at running the shop. She also takes in people's wishes and makes brand new custom fireworks for them. When it comes to pyrotechnics that can light up the entire night city, Yoimiya is the only one you can call. She even had the Crooks fleet from leadership fireworks overseas just to fulfill my ridiculous wish of spreading Naganohara fireworks across all of Tibet. I'm not sure how she made it happen, but I'm genuinely grateful and have the utmost respect for her. Gut. Eigentlich wollte ich Inazuma zum letzten machen, aber ich glaube, ich fange jetzt einfach an. Wenn ich gleich keinen Bock mehr habe oder meine Stimme versagt, kann ich immer noch eine Pause machen. Jap. Die spreche ich jetzt nicht an, weil die mir eh nur Sachen verkaufen möchte. Und ich bin mir sicher, mit der hat man geredet, dementsprechend. Und es wird schon wieder Nacht, das heißt, ich drehe schon mal die Zeit vor auf morgens. Denn über Tag sind die meisten. Und wenn uns eher nachts die Leute, die dann so ein bisschen spezieller sind. So, Kurosawa Kyonosuke. Yoriki. Der war der Main Quest dabei, meine ich, mit den Visions, oder? It's you, it's been a while. It's been a while, how are you doing? Once the Vision Hunt decree was abolished, my vision was returned to me. Every time I hold the swords that my father gave me, I can feel the embers of my past wishes start to burn again. It seems that I will walk this path of righteousness once more after all. It will work out for sure. If you put it like that, then I'll try my best. The things that my father has taught me, I haven't forgotten them. Let us encourage each other in our walk down the road of life. 4 Bücher, wow. Jesus, okay. Interessant. Wenn ich jetzt gerade hier bin und Fische im Team habe. Zack. Funktioniert echt. Wow. Kletter ich jetzt auf den Baum hoch? Ah ja, komm. Wenn ich gerade hier bin, wird die Dinger zwar nicht mehr so viel brauchen oder eigentlich gar nicht mehr wahrscheinlich in dieser Zeit, aber in dem Fall der Fälle habe ich sie. Du willst nicht reden. Jeder, der nicht reden möchte, ist mir lieb. Im Haus ist keiner. Ihr wollt nicht reden. Oh, das ist super. Oh, ich liebe euch alle, Leute. Ihr seid alle so schön stumm. Und nicht interaktiv. Ando Doshin. Hold it there. Please cooperate with the security check. I don't mean any ill. I didn't mean that you are a bad person. It's just a formality. Please cooperate with us and display your ID. You can leave Paimon with you as collateral. What? What is this? Is that your companion? Then does Paimon being also needs an ID? Midori und Koichi. Midori war grün, das weiß ich. Midori. Let's talk about the outside world again. Well, what do we have here? But since you're so eager to hear about it, let me tell you something new then. So what do you want to know? What is that place called Libra on the other side of the ocean like? Libra is super famous for its rocks. You know that too, right? But you definitely don't know that those rocks only rock. Actually little animals. They can run, yell and jump. Oh, that's so cool. What about Fontaine? The worlds of Fontaine are all built in mid-air. Wenn das wahr ist, oh mein Gott. Dragons that people ride fly like egrets. It only takes a short ride to get from one side of the village to another. Wollt ihr mir gerade weiß machen, dass in der Welt von Teyvat jedes Land einen unterschiedlichen Entwicklungsstand hat von der Realität? Mondstadt ist so irgendwie mittelaltermäßig. Liebe ist irgendwie dann, keine Ahnung, Seefahrerzeit. Inazuma ist feudal Japan. Und Fontaine ist einfach mal fucking Steampunk. Fontaine wird Steampunk sein, definitiv. Awesome. What about Sumeru? The Sumeru locals have it more difficult. There are grass all over the ground, after all. They eat and drink grass. Das glaube ich nicht. There are no egg roots, no dango. Poor Sumeru. If it ran for my parents not letting me, I would probably be on the other side of the sea already. Rocky animals, flying wagons, people, please wait for me.
I wonder what's on the other side of the
Ichiro und Jo. Den habe ich definitiv geredet, da bin ich mir sicher, weil die waren für eine Quest. Mit dem Mädchen, was in Liebe rumgammelt. After waiting for so long, our daughter has finally returned home. Well, you look happy. Wer war jetzt wer? Our daughter has returned, of course. I, her mother, am happy, aren't you? Of course I am, but you need to stop pulling her aside to tell her all sorts of things. She'll get sick of it. Atsuko's been gone so long. There's so much I want to talk to her about. Well, keep talking then. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? That she might leave once she tires of your yakking? Don't you try to scare me. I've already thought all this through. Since she likes exploring so much, we should just let her. All I ask is that she sends us letters to tell us how she's doing. I mean, it will still get a little lonely when she's not around. Come on, you still have me. As if it's the same thing. Okay. Ja. Ich hab gerade das Auge im Moment. Ah. Zack. Ja, ja. Ja, mit dir habe ich auch schon geredet. Du warst der Rumgammler. All of my life savings are gone. Are you here to draw amusement from my pitiful life? Whatever happened? Listen to me. How could such a thing happen? I was robbed of all I had. Curse those thieves. And now I feel like I'm cursing at myself. Wait, this doesn't have anything to do with me, does it? Anyway, in the name of Electro Archon and Heaven, I know I was wrong. But these were the words that I stole. No, took. Earned from all over. Why? Why are you looking at me like that? Ill? Did I say that word? What are you doing? Wait, please, put your sword away. I will tell you everything I know. I'll be honest, I was indeed a thief once. Just when I was about to quit my job, all of my savings were stolen. This is probably what I deserve. But if someone could help me retrieve my money, I'll be a good person and atone for the rest of my life. Should I ask Bantan Sango Detective Agency for help? A thief visiting a detective agency? Spirit times go for spirit measures. Maybe they'll help me. Anyway, the people from Bantan Sango Detective Agency are far more competent than those useless pieces of garbage at the police station. You can ask them for help if you need anything. I feel that the president of the agency is very talented. She might be able to help me retrieve my wealth. But I don't think I have the money to pay for the commission. Okay. Nur nix quatschen. Du auch nicht. Tokunaga. When the show starts, you will say, Tokunaga, hurry, show us a good one, before I show up with a backflip. Wait, isn't that a bit over the top? I think it would be better if we stick to the original plan. You just scare me from behind and I pretend to be shocked. No, that's so simple. Our goal is to become professional comedians. How can we make a name for ourselves if we don't give it all we've got? Even a dog wouldn't laugh at tricks as old as pretending to be scared. Don't you think so, Pika? Pika? See? See what exactly? If you come over and scare me, I can make it really funny. I'll show you if you don't believe me. Pretty funny, right? Well, Pika, you tell him if that's funny. Wer auch immer die beiden sind. So. Naganohara Ryunosuke. Billboard. Fire Brigade Notification. This is a fire hazard warning. Miss Yomiya, please refrain from any fire risky behavior. Otherwise, you will have to report you to the Yashiro Commissioner again. Oh, if it isn't my little girl's new Paul. You're here to hang out with her again? Make sure you go check out the fireworks if you have the chance. Can I ask about those fireworks? Well, I'm no longer the owner of Naganohara Fireworks. I'm far too old, my ears aren't as sharp as they were before. So I left the shop to my daughter. However, even if I no longer run the shop anymore, I'm still very confident in my ability to make fireworks. Fireworks from my shop are guaranteed to be the best. Everyone from Inazuma knows about the Naganohara Fireworks show. Other shops can't even hope to match the fireworks I've made in terms of styles and variety. How many kinds of fireworks are there here? If you're asking about fireworks, it's a long story from a long time ago. Transportation wasn't very convenient back then, so people on different islands found it hard to communicate with each other. One day, people suddenly discovered the various uses of fire. Apart from keeping warm, the smoke fire creates can also be sent from far away. Much later on, people invented fireworks. They seem to have skipped a fair bit of that story. Color, shapes, and firing intervals of fireworks all have different meanings. Inazumans in the past used this method to communicate with each other from somewhere far away. It takes a lot of skill and knowledge to manufacture fireworks, using the powder from different ores will result in different colors. And the best at tuning the color of these fireworks and can make any color that you pick, even black or white. Ja, black ist aber wahrscheinlich einfach nur Rauch. Naja, gut. Zweite Option. Naganohara Fireworks Show. Oh, you mean my daughter? The girl can pick up anything very quickly, but she can be pretty reckless too. She's gotten herself in trouble a lot. She was once invited by the Yashiro Commission to host a ceremony, but she accidentally started a very big fire. The Fire Brigade was very angry. The Fire Brigade wanted to ban fireworks at the ceremony at the time, but how could we let that happen? The fireworks show is an essential part of life in Inazuma. After all, banning fireworks would be like making onigiri with rice or ramen without noodles. Fire Brigade? Oh, what did you say again? My ears aren't so good. Oh, you mean the Naganohara Fireworks Show, right? Not a fireworks show without mentioning fireworks. A long time ago. Okay, ich habe schon mal mit denen geredet, aber ich weiß nicht, ob das eine Aufnahme war oder ob das alleine war. Wahrscheinlich war es alleine. Weil ich ein bisschen durchgucken wollte schon mal. Aminuma Togo. Hello. About forging commissions, I've left those to my apprentice Hajime. Go talk to him about any such matters. Tell me more about Aminuma Smithy. Aminuma Smithy is a place for Aminuma art followers to forge, smelt and sell weapons. Is there anything else I can help you with? Do you überhaupt die Aminuma art? Among the sword smiths in Inazuma, some speak of the Raiden Gokaden. It says that the ancient times Ronin passed the process of forging down to 5 of his disciples. Each of the 5 different techniques has its own secrets. Aminuma art is one of them. Can I ask about swords and blades in Inazuma? Oh, are you also interested in Inazuman weapons? Seems like you are something of a master of the sword yourself. We Inazuman artisans use a special material called jade steel, which is produced from Tatarasuna, in forging weapons and makes the sword tougher and sharper. That's the reason why Inazuman weapons are some of the best in the world. Das ist das Gegenteil von dem eigentlichen, aber okay. Naturally, we have also inherent techniques of forging weapons using jade steel. The key to that is using our perseverance to bring out the strength of the steel. Bla 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 bla, ja. But any tricks of the trade to share? Oh Gott, schon wieder müden. Was? Schon wieder voller müden hier. Ja, nee. Ich habe auch relativ wenig geschlafen, trotz Urlaub. Also irgendwie, theoretisch kann ich ausschlafen, aber auch irgendwie nicht, weil ich immer noch nicht weiß, ob diese Woche jetzt wieder Schule ist oder nicht. Und es weiß halt wirklich keiner in der Klasse Bescheid, wie es jetzt im zweiten Lehrjahr aussieht. Die Stundenpläne sind nicht online, keiner hat eine E-Mail oder Benachrichtigung bekommen. Die Ausbilder und so weiter auch nicht. Von daher, letzter Stand ist jetzt, wir sollen davon ausgehen, dass wir nächste Woche Dienstag haben. Das heißt, ich habe diese Woche Urlaub und Hab 5 schöne Tage für Sumero-Zeit. Das ist gut. Das ist theoretisch sogar sehr gut. Aber naja. Ja, got any tricks, blah. If you want to learn about some special forging tricks, then you have come to the wrong place. Numa's art is different from the others. We don't have any secret forging tricks to offer. The only thing we can tell you is that you will need patience and the willpower to give everything you have. Everyone who visits Aminoma's smithy has witnessed our skill in forging weapons. However, only very few have enough perseverance to carry on the spirit of the Aminoma art. Only by creating a superior piece of work with relentless persistence and patience can you inherit the Aminoma name. Hajime Mashita, yeah. Sorry, I have a lot of my plate right now. I can only talk to you while I work. Would you like to buy a weapon or do you have a forging request? Like to bla bla bla. Ja, wenn ich jetzt gerade hier stehe, kann ich die Sachen auch eben kurz mitnehmen. Zack. Wenn ich ja gerade dabei bin. So. Was hat der eigentlich im Angebot? Okay, die grünen Waffen sind bei allen die gleichen. Okay. Warum sollte man die kaufen? Ich verstehe es einfach nicht. Verstehe es wirklich nicht. You have any information about the Inazuma? Oh, das will ich gar nicht wissen jetzt gerade. Aber doch, markieren wir schon mal. Ah, wir asking about bla 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 bla. Magical Ores. Wieso weiß er, dass das ein Seirei ist? Aber okay. Hajime. About yourself. Me? I'm just a regular apprentice blacksmith. I do whatever my master tells me to do. As you can see, I practice forging every day, earn a meager salary, and listen to my master's endless lectures. Also, I'm the senior disciple. I'm not sure if the master's really counting on me to take over the Aminoma art. Well, whatever. It's not a bad idea as long as I get paid more. Solche Gespräche mag ich. 3 Wörter, 3 Sätze, fertig. Kiminami Anna, owner of Kiminami Restaurant. Hello, you must be Miss Kamisa's friend. Come in. Would you like to try the new dish that I just learned? Get some food to go. Bla bla bla. Die hat Rezepte? Wieso hat die auf einmal Rezepte? Okay. Zack. Und die hat neue Rezepte. Ich habe schon mal Rezepte gekauft hier. Wo haben die neue Rezepte her? Ja, eigentlich will ich nur die Sachen vorlesen, weil der Rest ist immer gleich. Oh, have things been lately? I have learned some new recipes since we last met. The new products I made have even been approved by my mom. Once my cooking skills are as good as my grandpa's, where back when he was working as the royal head chef of the shogunate, I will probably be able to take over this restaurant. My father will be stunned when he gets back. Oh yes, he will indeed. Alright, you can also invite Miss Kamisato here too. If it's you asking, I think she will definitely agree to come. May your culinary arts become more and more refined. Thanks. That reminds me, I got some fresh fish today. Please try the fresh tuna sushi. I made it myself. If you have any suggestions, feel free to tell me. After all, suggestions go hand in hand with improvement. Der Fisch ist aber fertig, oder? Ja. So. Kochtopf. Zack. Zack. Mir ist übrigens eingefallen gestern. Wenn ja Raidens, also Ace, Ziel oder Bestreben die Unendlichkeit ist. Also Eternity. Und quasi die Visions an Leute verteilt werden, die ähnliche Beweggründe haben. So. Fischl ist ein Spezialfall, weil Fischl hat eine Elektro-Vision und das heißt im Endeffekt, sie will ja Eternity und sie will quasi ja auf alle Ewigkeit in ihrer Kindheit bleiben, in ihrer Fantasiewelt, wie man jetzt ja am letzten Event mehr oder weniger erfahren hat. Also das ist Archipel 2.0. Was echt interessant ist, wenn man es mal so betrachtet. Das ist halt echt, das deckt sich ja sogar voll mit der Lore für Elektro-Visions. Bei Razor wiederum wüsste ich es jetzt gerade nicht. Er will auf dauerhaft eigentlich einer von den Wolfsrudel bleiben, aber er ist ein Mensch, also kann das wahrscheinlich nicht. Aber will es trotzdem.
My culinary skills.
Könnte hinkommen. Okay, King weiß ich gerade zu wenig Lore rüber. Dementsprechend, ja. Ihr könnt es nicht einschätzen. Gut, ihr wollt auch nicht. Nanako. Nebenbei ist das schon wieder Nacht geworden. Ich glaube, ich skippe gleich mal.
As long as Sensei.
It's you, Traveler. Long time no see. How things been going lately? Thanks to you and Gujiai, my master has returned to normal again. He has been teaching us swordsmanship every day, and there's hope in his eyes again. As his disciples, we shall also work harder to fulfill our goal of becoming the greatest swordsman. Keep up the good work. Yep, with your encouragement, I'll definitely become strong. It reminds me, recently when I was training in the dojo, I discovered a foreign-looking weapon. My master studied to hone his martial arts. Even if we kept it here, not many people will know how to use it. If that's the case, how about I give it to you? You come from another land. You came from another lands. I think you'll be able to draw out this sword's true potential. Harbinger of Dawn. Ich meine, cool, dass man halt eine 3-Sterne-Waffe irgendwie geschenkt bekommt, ohne dafür wünschen zu müssen. Aber andererseits, who cares? Aber so als kleines Nebenbeigeschenk halt ganz nett. Mein Notfalls ist halt einfach eine Waffen-EP. Ah, Domon. Ich wollte doch sagen, hier gab es doch 2.
The dojo can be revitalized.
Oder war das der Meister? Hello, if you want to become a disciple here, please. Ah, it's you, the traveler. It has been a while. How has your journey through Inazuma gone? May your wishes be granted as soon as possible. Okay, das machen wir gleich. You look much better now. Once the knot in my heart came loose, I knew what to do next. Also my vision has returned. I'm not the person I was before. I will leave the dream of being the greatest swordsmaster to my disciples. As long as these young hopefuls are around, to make use Shisui art will never become lost to time. May your wishes be granted as soon as possible. Haha, thank you. I've written down some of my experiences in swordsmanship that I've gleaned over the years. So you aren't one of my disciples, I'm still indebted to you. Please accept it. I wish you good fortunes and a long journey ahead of you.
My dojo can be revitalized.
Ach, so Bücher nochmal. Auch mittlerweile 10 Bücher plus, glaube ich, 4 von den anderen Büchern. Also 11 lila Bücher, glaube ich, insgesamt bisher. Es sind halt eigentlich schon 40 Rare sind, die ich jetzt bekomme, nur das Reden. Oh, stimmt, fällt mir ein vom Reden. Man kann ja auch noch mit den Leuten in der Kanne reden und dafür Primus bekommen.
As long as Sensei.
Ah.
My dojo can be revitalized.
Also ich mag ja meinen Harang Gebaku und so weiter, aber ich finde es interessant, dass es offenbar nicht die stärkste, also nicht direkt die stärkste Waffe anscheinend für Ayato sein soll, laut Damage-Berechnung. Und es ist halt leider wirklich das Ding, sie ist halt wirklich auf ihn zugeschnitten. Das heißt, andere können die jetzt nicht so gut nutzen. Zumindest aktuelle Charaktere. Aber gut, mal gucken, was da noch kommt. Angeblich soll der Thoma jetzt auch relativ gut werden, wieder mit Dentro. Sehe zwar noch nicht so ganz, aber naja. Sehen wir halt dann. So, Ryuji. If you need me to investigate, let me know. About the commission. Go talk to President Sango if it's about the commission's status. Status. Leave the initial gathering to me. I will go where she tells me to. You can tell me. You can call me Takio or Ryuji. Actually, never mind. Just call me Ryuji. Takio is my real name, but President Sango thinks it isn't tough sounding enough. She insists on calling me Ryuji. This does bother me, but I listen to her. Du hast 2 Sachen gehabt, oder? About President Sango. Also, President Sango has a short fuse. She's actually an upright person. You can trust her ability. When I was wrongly accused back in the day, she was the one who cleared my name. I used to be a constable at the police station. Someone framed me and I was suspended from my post. If it weren't for President Sango's amazing intelligence, I couldn't imagine how I would end up. After the matters were taken care of, the president didn't even ask me for payment. After seeing that I was broke, she even agreed to let me be her assistant. Now my name has been cleared, and I can work for President Sango. It's all the grace of the Electro Archon. Ich wollte gerade sagen, ich bin doch schon relativ weit, aber ich bin noch nicht im Hauptbezirk angekommen. Das hier war Hanamisaka, kann das sein? Egal. Sango. Everything has its cause, and what cause brings you to Bantan Sango Detective Agency today? Tell me about the Bantan Sango Detective Agency. Its name suggests it's a detective agency that helps people figure out the truth behind cases. Be it murder, banditry, extramarital affair investigations, or pet searches. We can handle any trouble you may have, and I'm not making empty promises here. Of course, the fields related to our service aren't going to be cheap, so it's best to have the payment ready before coming here. Let me think, what else do I have to say? Alright, I also have a word of advice for you. Emotion is the enemy of truth, and conscience the burden of knowledge. If you aren't ready to handle the truth, do not cross the threshold of wisdom lightly. I'm looking for someone. A family member lost in an attack by an unknown deity? What an interesting case. It's definitely a worthwhile case for our agency. You obtained some clues from meeting them? It makes things easier. Tell me what you know then. Hey, come closer. Best not to let anyone eavesdrop on critical information. So are you going out to investigate? Well, gathering intelligence is Ryuji's duty. Huh? Me? Slack off? No way. I think you just don't get it. Analyzing clues is painstaking work. As the manager at the heart of everything, I just need to patiently wait for the incoming intelligence and analyze them. Ja. So, nebenbei, ich kann mal kurz die Zeit vordrehen. So. Jetzt ist eh gleich. Jetzt hätte ich mir sparen können. Theoretisch. Ich habe die ganze Nacht durchgefragt schon. Ja, ich würde nochmal hier lang rein und gucken, ob irgendwer neu dazu gekommen ist. Nö, Anako, Domoe oder so. Hier hinten, das im Feld, das ist doch die Tochter, die aber eigentlich ein Tanuki ist jetzt gerade, oder? Tanuki. Atsuko, genau. Die sieht genau wie Sango aus, aber okay. We meet again. It's great to see you here in Inazuma. Oder es ist doch die echte, okay. Hello there, Atsuko. It's been a long time, traveler. Previously we would only meet in Lira Harbor. I never expected that I would run into you again here. It seems that you travel between nations quite frequently. It's very impressive. Hier ist ein Katzensprung. Have you heard about the other you? Oh, you mean the one who was staying with my parents at one point? How should I put it? It's such a strange story. That said, I'd love to meet her, if I have the chance. Who knows, she might be able to help me out a bit. Ah, okay, verstehe. You've returned home, I see. Heard from the Crooks Fleet sailors that the Almighty Shogun has abolished the Sakoku decree. So I thought to myself, maybe the samurai at the police station might give me a pass, let me return home. So I boarded a ship, bound for Inazuma. I found upon my return that many things have changed. But the biggest change was, well, my parents had aged a lot. They had been concerned for my safety this whole time. Still, they were all smiles when they greeted me. That was something that didn't change. That's why I have to stay for a while longer to accompany them. Still want to travel the world? You remember that? Thanks for the concern. I'm so serious about this drama. I'm sure you understand me as only a fellow traveler could. Now that Inazuma's policies have changed so much, going out to travel is no longer such an arduous task. So if a suitable opportunity comes along, I'll continue my journey. But for now, I'll continue to stay with my parents. Aha. Und die davor bei Nacht auch schon? Keine Ahnung. Die habe ich geredet. Die habe ich geredet. Euch. Du bist immer noch am Fegen. Euch habe ich geredet mit euch beiden. Jo. Nö, ist kein neuer bisher. Oh, jetzt geht's los. Aratani. Was war noch mit Aratani nochmal? Aratani. Ja, wichtig, glaube ich, in dem einen Event mit den Büchern. Mit Shinsho und so. Should I do a special issue? A serial release would be fine too. Speaking of which, the books from that place in Rito will probably arrive soon. You can use them as a reference. Oh nein. Could I ask about a novelist by the name of Sumida? Sumida, huh? Speaking of that, I haven't actually seen her in a while. She bade me a solemn farewell some time back, saying that she was on her way out to travel, and that I should await her grand victory in the This Novel is Amazing contest. Even though, you know, she hasn't actually finished a single novel ever. Not a single one? Nope. Her logic jumps all over the place. My standards are pretty strict, so her projects often wind up abandoned, half-baked. Still, I have rather high hopes for her. The stories written by such people tend to be the best. I hope she can keep her promise. Either way, and send a manuscript worthy of the grand prize to me as a souvenir of their travels. Aha. War es nicht die Mutter von Klee oder so? Who are you? Oh, me? I work at the publishing house. I'm in charge of the planning and promoting of all our projects. Take the This Novel's Amazing contest, for example. It was I who proposed, organized, and set it up. My boss Hiratsuka didn't approve of that originally. Not sure if it was because he was too much of a stick in the mud, or just didn't want to do more work. Thankfully, I pushed harder and promised that I would complete all of the work myself. Only then did the contest become a thing in the end. I mean, just look, hasn't This Novel's Amazing become our most important project now? Every light novel reader pays rapt attention to the result of the contest, all thanks to me. Actually, I've been planning for some new projects recently, just wait and see. The books from what place in Rito now? Well, I mean, my job relies on the creativity, so I have to learn new stuff, right? That's why I often ask friends to send me new books from overseas. If there are some impounded books over in Rito, I will also tell them to bring them in. You have to keep that whole impounded books business secret for me, alright? In exchange, I'll let you read the new stuff next time.
Everything is going smoothly.
Buruda, editor from Yale Publishing House. Greetings, welcome to Yale Publishing House. I'm looking to buy some books. Thanks for your patronage, feel free to look around. Ich kann auch wieder neue Bücher kaufen? Favorite Travel Guide Inazuma, oh mein Gott. Dann muss ich auch nochmal in Liebe gucken, weil ich glaube, das habe ich auch nicht gekauft. Shogun Almighty, Reborn as Raiden with Unlimited Power. Das Ding hab doch ich geschrieben. Also, nicht ich, sondern war das nicht der Typ hier aus Fontaine? Xavier? Okay. Pretty Please, Kitsune Guji. Ich muss echt nochmal die Bücher irgendwann lesen. Legend of Sword 6. Okay. Eins, zwei, vier, wieso ist so viel? 3. 1. Prolog 1, 2, 4, 5. Hä? Okay. Interessant. Flowers of Princess Fish. Was? Okay, wo kommt das Buch her? Favorite Travel Guide Inazuma.
Everything is going smoothly.
Aha.
Just as I planned.
Aha. Jo. And you might be? My name is Kuroda. I'm actually the executive editor of Yale Publishing House. But the author I'm handling has yet to come up with any updates yet, so I'm pretty idle right now. So I figured why not come down to the bookstore to help promote some books. If you found anything that strikes your fancy, feel free to let me know. Who's the author you're in charge of? Oh yeah, that reminds me, the author that I handle is an Outlander as well. Have you ever heard of Mr. Chung from Lyra? Ach, der Typ mit der scheiß Quest. He once won an award in the This Novel's Amazing contest. The first apprentice of Wuhu is one of his well-known works. Ach, er hat echt gewonnen einmal? Okay. You say you've met this person before? Could it be a coincidence? Anyway, I originally wanted him to come up with a cooler pseudonym, but he refused to do that, and insisted on using his real name. Still, it's thanks to him that I've got the reputation I have as an editor. I only wish that he can find a smooth soon and come up with some new works. Well, now that the Sakuku decree is no more, I should be able to go to Lyra and personally play him a visit. Jazz? Was? Pay him a visit? Was will er mit ihm machen? I'd like to know about the Yale Publishing House. Yale Publishing House is founded by Lady Yai Miko, the Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine. We mainly sell light popular novels, which are more commonly known as light novels. As you can see, the first floor is the bookstore where we sell the books that we have published. You must be an Outlander, right? In that case, I highly recommend our local light novels. These are the most popular with any young people nowadays. Even some Outlander authors have started to follow the trend of writing light novels now. They've even submitted some drafts to us. Many light novel fans from other islands have traveled all the way here to buy books. They even call it a pilgrimage. Well, I guess light novels are just that popular, huh? Okay. Bitte nicht hier... Oh nein, die beiden Streithänse. Shigiro und... In a that moment, clang. Time stops. Wait, stop. Exactly, time stops and then... No, I mean stop. I didn't mean stopping time. Oh, you don't think a time stop will do? What about invisibility? That sounds good too. Just listen here, you... Eh? Doesn't this character already have a boatload of superpowers? If we add another, it will ruin the whole thing. Ruffy! One Piece, jeder schonen. But... No buts, think man, think. Okay, and poof. There goes my inspiration all of a sudden. I mean, come on. My gut tells me that we should give him the ability to stop time right here. Why don't you think this over instead? Das ist so exhausting. Bei Timestop, das klingt gerade mehr irgendwie nach Jojo. Was this a Jojo reference? Huh? Amano. Duschen. Hello, how can I help you? Tell me about the Almighty Shogun. The fame of the Almighty Shogun spreads afar throughout the world. She keeps the eternal peace in Inazuma. I've never once questioned a single one of the Shogun's decisions. Even if the Kutuki has been abolished, Outlanders who come to Inazuma must still follow its laws. Ja, ist klar. Natürlich. Ist auch normal so. Ich trinke mal eben einen Schluck. Einen großen Schluck. Puh. So. Hä? Also Amano. Bulletin Billboard. Ach da, die Katze ist gegen Stein, die ist ja echt. Oh. Shogun announcement. Please take note that the announcement concerning the marriage between Sir Kujo, Kamaji and Lady Hiragi Chisato has been found to have been released in error due to a miscommunication within the Kanjo Commission. We sincerely apologize for any subsequent confusion or misunderstandings. Habe ich einen Knick in der Optik oder ist der Strich nicht aligned? Doch, ist er. Ich habe nur echt einen Knick in der Optik. The staff involved have been severely reprimanded, and the Shogunate pledges to enhance communication discipline and eliminate any such incidents in the future. Let it be known that the matrimonial ceremonies have been delayed, and that further details will become available at a later date. Moment, ich glaube, ich muss mal kurz husten und rülpsen, alles drum und dran durch die Kohlensäure. Moment. Oder auch nicht. Hat sich gerade leicht gelegt. Oder auch nicht. Es kommt wieder. Na? Ah. Shota. The Conpeito candies I bought back last time were finished overnight. I guess the Archon must be really fond of them. I've placed the rest in here this time. I'm sure it will. Okay, jetzt kommt's. Ui. What are you doing? I feel I can make a wish to the Archon once I have placed the offering in the shrine. If the Archon likes my offering, my wish will definitely be granted. I've brought all of my snacks here today. And I'd like to wish that the Archon will cancel the exam tomorrow. Has it ever worked? It works about once in a dozen times. Last time, I wished bad luck upon someone who bullied me, and then he flunked his exam. What? You don't believe me? Why don't you look so skeptical? Archon is real. I won't allow you to doubt that. After all, wishes don't come true if your heart isn't earnest. Those bad guys who laughed at me for having my snacks stolen won't be blessed. I know it. The teacher will never get diarrhea. When they borrow comic books, they'll always be missing the next volume. That's specific punishments. That's what they get for being bad guys. Archon will let everyone know that you'll only be rewarded for being an awesome person like Yomiya. Yomiya never ridicules me. She will offer me little fireworks for fun, and she encourages me to study hard. In my mind, she's the greatest person ever, besides my family, of course. Not like that big guy with the horns. He will play cards with me and win all of my snacks. They don't even have that many snacks to lose. Wow. Den Spiel halt einfach nicht mit ihm. Sanada. Ah, why am I the only one left here again? Hello, how can I help you? So, only one left? I have a comrade who was supposed to stand on guard with me, but he always abandons his post if I don't pay special attention. He tends to just leave me on duty here alone. I'm debating if I should report this to our superior. You should report him. If this gets out, everyone will think that I am a snitch. What if they ostracize me from now on because of that? I don't want to have a bad reputation at the police station. It will affect my chances of a promotion. Weil du jemanden... Das ist wieder so typisch. Bloß nichts sagen in Japan. Wobei, wahrscheinlich auch in der restlichen Welt. Aber naja. Best keep it to yourself. But what if there is trouble? How am I supposed to handle it myself? Naja, provoziere Trouble und dann lass ihn selber auffliegen dadurch. I have to patrol this whole area. This is difficult. So annoying. Have you ever seen someone who looks like me? Can't really say. There are way too many people coming in and out of Hanamisaka. And I'm usually the only one on duty. How can I possibly remember that? Gee, can't people just do their job properly? Ihr wollt nicht reden, das ist gut. So, es wird dunkel. Zack. Ja. So. Ihr wollt nicht reden, das ist gut. Du bist eine Shopbesitzerin, aber egal. Tsuku, Momono, Groceries. All your wishes granted in this one place. I had to make a purchase, wishing home, bla bla bla. Du bist die normale Händlertante. Okay, I don't care. You sell everything here, you mean? That's right, Tsuku, Momono. It's like means having almost everything. Similarly, our shop is dedicated to fulfilling the wishes of every customer. Which means that as long as can you offer the right price, you can buy anything. Okay, das ist nochmal ein Wort. Ich kann also alles kaufen, also auch dich. Wie ist das denn, stündlich oder täglich oder einmalig? Ja. Das ist so eine Sache. Leute sollten bei ihren Formulierungen genauer sein. Oder spezifischer. Ich nutze sowas aus. Und wenn es nur für einen Witz ist, so wie jetzt. And as for how we got the goods, I'm afraid I cannot disclose that. One new Paimon, please. Paimon? Oh, what is this? A flying door that makes noises? Is this some antique imbued with Genjutsu by any chance? Sorry, this is indeed a little... Please, wait, dear customer, I shall have to consult my sources. Wow. Immer dieser Paimon-Burn. Ich gehe jetzt die Seitenstraßen, ich glaube, da ist mehr los. Ihr wollt nicht reden, das ist schön. Ihr wollt auch nicht reden. Ich meine, gut, hier ist mehr los, aber weniger, die reden wollen. Super. Ah, fuck. Ramsey. Hello, are you an Outlander? Nein, das ist... Ich wollte ihn Russisch klingen lassen, aber ich kann es nicht. Ich kann keine Russenstimme. Hello, are you an Outlander who come to Inazuma too? We've become a real rare sight recently. Who are you? I'm a merchant from Sasnaya. I've been staying at Inazuma to get some rest. Vodka. The climate of Inazuma is warm and humid, and its cuisine is most exquisite. It's a far more forgiving place than Sasnaya. Putin. How's business been? It was quite good at first. Exotic items from faraway lands were sold anywhere after all. But later on, the resistance emerged in Sangonomiya due to the confiscation of visions by the shogunate. Business has gotten worse ever since that war started. That just won't do. How can there be a healthy market in this environment? The way I see it, the shogunate is stabbing itself in the foot. But now that the Sakoku decree has been abolished, I think things should pick up here. Again, I mean, life resurges wherever the blood flows, am I right? I mean, the river in Inazuma remains very comfortable, and Komuro Tea House is very safe and secure. So all in all, I'm in no hurry to leave. Do you often drink tea here? Komuro Tea House is classy, has a fascinating view, and is very cautious in choosing its guests. It is the best place for me to relax. Walking around the yard, watching the scenery and listening to the chit-chat of the guests are my favorite festinity. Was stand da jetzt? Egal. I have felt that I'm being watched by somebody lately. It does creep me out. But since I'm already inside Community House, I suppose I will be fine. Hat er noch eine zweite Option gehabt? Der in Nebensatz noch eine zweite gehabt? How did you get here anyway? Oh, you mean why I didn't wind up stuck in Rito, even though I'm an outlander? Even back during the days of the Sakuku Decree? Well, Community House only serves useful individuals. That's all I can say. Aha, okay. So, gab es hier eine zweite Option? Nö. Nö. Mal drauf achten sollen eventuell. Nö, keine zweite Option. Aihachi. Dieser Name. Who are you? And what are you looking at, huh? What are you staring at me for? This tea is absolutely disgusting, by the way. Give me a crow's spittle any day. Never mind the tea. Even the scenery is bad. What with all these outlanders skulking about in an Inazuma shop? Inazuma shop. They say that this is some high-end pet that only serves an upper-class clientele. This place might as well be a straw hut, as far as I'm concerned. If it weren't for an official assignment, I wouldn't have wanted to be here. Official assignment, you say? Oh, if isn't all thanks to your ordinance. You sit and enjoy the fruits of others' hard work. You always cause trouble. Take that guy from Snaya, for example. He's been good for nothing all this time. He just wanders around asking about things, and he's been around forever. If it weren't for the fact that he's been staying in that lame old tea house, I would have... why am I telling you this? Well, you anyway. Better watch it. Don't let me catch you doing anything bad. It won't be so nice if you get in my way. Okay, das klingt nach
My apologies.
Dingens
Your
Quest.
tea house only accepts guests of sufficient status. Please don't enter without permission.
So ein Snobladen. Wow. Und wir dürfen hier rein. Cool. Kose. Please wait, dear customer. Ah, it's you. What is your business in Community House today? You are still as cautious as ever. Community House is the best view among all the high-end tea houses on the street. Many customers come here on its account. But of course, there are some guests who come here for our owner. I don't really drink tea, but I do want to see Tarumaru, which is troubling. You just barge in here without knowing the first thing about this place. Bravery is indeed commendable, but I wouldn't make much of anything else about them. Only the guests who are approved by me may enter. As for the rest of the riffraff, I shall politely ask them to leave. Politely, you say? Yes, do you have any doubts about that? As the hostess of a high-end tea house and the retainer of the Kamisato clan, being understanding is a necessary virtue. Even if the guest is not an upstanding person, I will treat them with respect as long as they know how to be respectful in turn. Aha. So, weiterklicken bis zur nächsten Option. There appears to be an odd person in the courtyard. Ah, as expected, you noticed as well. There's no need to worry, that young and capable individual with friends from many lands, with profound knowledge and surprisingly great taste in tea is already under my surveillance. There will not be any problems. Ich meine, das Grundstück fängt da an. Schick ihn einfach vom Grundstück runter. Aber okay. I'm here to play with Tarumaru. Even you? If we were just some ordinary guest, I wouldn't have allowed it. Almost some mongrel by the road, that they may pet him without even buying some tea first. Tarumaru is the owner of Komoro Tea House. Every staffman working here has signed a contract with it and are to remain trapped here to work forever, unable to leave. Therefore, so I can make an exception to let you interact with Tarumaru. I recommend that you watch yourself. Eh? You're looking forward to signing a contract with Tarumaru? Well. Aha. Enter Komoro Tea House. Ja. Ja, mit dir reden macht wenig Sinn. Wuff. Can you understand me? Wuff? Have you met someone who smells like me before? Wuff? Den Witz verstehe ich immer noch nicht, warum er hier der Besitzer ist, aber okay. Can I sign a contract with you to work here? Wuff, wuff, wuff. Who's the handsome doggy? You are. Wuff, wuff, wuff. Ich hasse Hunde. Okay, ich hasse Hunde nur so lange, wie sie mir auf den Sack gehen. Wenn sie ruhig sind und mich nicht nerven und nicht in meinem Haus wohnen, dann sind sie okay. Sobald sie nerven, gibt's Stress. Ja gut, was heißt, es gibt Stress? Ab dem Moment mag ich sie nicht. Weiß ich, Hunde sind einfach... Nee. Gibt Ausnahmen bei manchen Hunderassen, aber die Mehrzahl der Hunde ist einfach eklig, wie ich finde. Nobumori. It's another peaceful, carefree day. May I ask who you are? Hello, welcome to Community House. I'm a doorman for the Kamisato clan and I work here. That being said, I really have nothing better to do than drinking tea here. It's far more relaxed compared to the days when I still had a vision. It's not bad at all. Your vision? Ah, du musst understand. Even though I have lost my vision, I am not actually a victim of the vision hunt decree. I lost mine in a competition, fair and square. Das bringt doch aber dann dem anderen sowieso nichts. Back when I was a polearm instructor, I challenged Kamisato Ayato to a duel with polearms, having learned the secret techniques of the Kitaian school. I thought I was invincible. But as you might expect, how could I defeat Kamisato Ayato with my limited skill? After losing, I handed my vision over. Eventually losing the vision felt like letting go of a heavy burden. Those obsessions I had before all disappeared. On that day forth, I no longer stepped into Kamisato clan estate and became a doorman instead. Kamisato Ayato not only has excellent swordsmanship, but has great skill with a polearm. It's really an honor that I can still serve him as an ordinary doorman. And it's not as if a peaceful life is easy to come by. As for me, I no longer need to slave away for some glittering little ball. You've crossed blades with Kamisato Ayato? That was my youthful ignorance, please forget about it. In my current job I probably won't be needing a sword or spear. My skills with the spear are probably of little use. If you don't mind, please accept it. Ein Liederbuch, okay. So. Nakanishi. Phew, Komoro House is such a great place to drink tea. If only I had an old classical text on hand. Or books from the past. Oh fuck, so viele Sachen. Youngster, are you also interested in old tomes as well? Not bad. Kids like you are rare. You have to read these old classics slowly nowadays. I'm sorry. It's not that I disapprove of the younger generation. Moment, schon wieder Kohlensäure. Oh, das habe ich jetzt irgendwie schon die ganze Zeit im Hals. Just the fact that your publishing house has been focusing on light literature recently, I really can't accept that. Pondering, thinking, and coming up with the right words are all part of the fun of literature. Doing simple and forgettable pleasures to win readers over, I don't think it's a good trend. Gut, und hier ist gar keiner mehr. Gut. Boah, ich bin schon fast fertig hier mit Inazuma City. Das ist awesome. Gott sei Dank stehen hier so viele Leute rum, die einfach nicht reden wollen. Wie die hier. Oder die. Nebenbei, ihre Daily Quest, die vorkommt, muss ich auch nochmal irgendwie triggern, weil ich muss hier ein Suspicious Essen geben, um eine andere Quest zu bekommen. Das ist interessant. So, Hauptstraße lasse ich mal in Ruhe. Bulletin Board, was steht hier? The previous clan head was remiss in his duties, resulting in a crisis for the clan. But thanks to the shogun's clemency, the clan was spared capital punishment. Such retainers of the Kujo clan have in turn been spared the agony of watching this vulnerable house's extinction. We must redouble our efforts from this day, forth to atone for our failures. We must support young masters Kujo Kamaji and Kujo Masahito in setting our affairs and in defending the reign of our almighty shogun. Yukio. Poultry skewer with barbecue sauce, salty grilled fish, kitsune ramen. Dear customer, how would you like to try some native Inuzuman snacks? We also serve tea. We have genmaicha, barley, and oolong. Which one would you like? We do not serve alcohol, so... No alcohol? Odd, is it? Well, think about it. If you drink too much, your taste buds will get numb. We won't be able to taste how good the dishes are anymore. So even as most Inazuma and snacks go well with alcohol, we don't serve alcohol here. To me, the bitterness and the aftertaste of tea can bring out the taste of the skewers and the sauce better. Alcohol will just cover everything up. Aside from the skewers, you might want to order some kitsune ram if you want something more filling. Ah, by the way, you aren't allergic to beans, are you? Allergic to beans? There was a case like this before, so it's better safe than sorry for me to ask first. There was once an Oni gentleman, a lady with kitsune ears, who made a bet here on who could eat the most kitsune ram. But there was fried tofu in the ram, and the Oni people are allergic to beans. Therefore, even though the gentleman with long horns won't be won the bet, he also almost lost his life. Was it worthwhile? Okay. Ja, warte mal, mit Kitsune Ears. So. Ja, doch, Kitsune Ohren oder nicht. Würde ich jetzt mal behaupten. Ito und Yai sind hier essen gegangen? What? Interessant. I can't drink alcohol yet. I see, you aren't old enough to drink, right? That's also fine. You can order some tea while savoring some of Inazuma snacks. Here, these only are freshly made today. They're delicious and filling. Please have some. Ja, okay. Tang Wen, researcher. Hello, I was thinking about something and I didn't notice you, sorry. What's on your mind? I'm thinking of the current situation in Inazuma and the Rain Shogun's policies. I couldn't return to my hometown to see the rite of parting due to the Sakuku decree. But on the other hand, I also happened to witness a turning point in Inazuma's history. Ah, right, sorry. I forgot to mention this before. But I'm a scholar of history from Lira. I'm presently in Inazuma to record the changes occurring here. Still, I've yet to reach a final conclusion regarding these policies. I think that in order for us to judge a piece of history, we must first document it completely. As such, I've decided to remain here for a while yet to witness everything with my own 2 eyes. Tell me about the changes occurring in Inazuma. Ever since the Sakuku was abolished, I can feel life returning to Inazuma. I can see it on people's faces, the way they once again shine with a happiness that can only come from within. I believe that this Inazuma reflects a true goal of the Rain Shogun, who seeks eternity. Jo, weiter. Ach, warte mal. Moment. Ich habe gerade was vergessen. So ganz Gedanken verloren. So what have you heard about the rite of parting? To be honest, I was really terrified when I learned about Rex Lapis passing a letter from Liro. Aside from being shocked, I also somehow felt regret that I was not in Liro at such a crucial moment. I could only write to my family and my fellow researchers asking them to document what happened at that time. Rex Lapis lived through thousands of years. Were he still to see what's happened in Inazuma? I wonder what he would say. Ich auch, und ich muss nochmal zurück in das Komoro Teehaus. Ich habe mit dem Opa gar nicht die anderen 3, 4 Optionen durchgegangen, die er hatte. Verdammt. Auch wenn ich jetzt eigentlich gar keinen Bock auf den Opa habe. Mit seinen Büchern. Aber ich wollte es jetzt durchziehen. Ja. Moment. Books from the Past, gab es hier mehrere Unterscheidungen noch drin oder gab es nur der Anfangsunterscheidungsding? Ne, nur der Anfang. Okay. About Komoro Tea House. It's hard to find a classy tea house in Inazuma nowadays. Indeed, only when those who understand real culture gather together can we maintain the serenity of this place. I heard from Kozuya that you were invited by the Kamisato clan to Komoro Tea House. If Kozuya is around, you can feel free to relax here. About Kozuya. Many people have been taken in by Kozuya's weak, girly appearance and have paid the price. This girl is not just a stalker, she can handle herself really well. She's the offspring of the Kamisato clan's retainers. Her swordsmanship is impeccable, so she's nowhere near as good as me. Anyway, with her skills, she's definitely qualified to be the gatekeeper of Komoro Tea House. Perhaps she's even overqualified. Okay. Na, Katze, kommst du dem Bett hervor? Verstehe nicht, warum meine Katze sich immer unter meinem Bett verzieht. Ich stehe jetzt nicht auf und lass dich raus aus dem Zimmer. Jetzt wartest du. About Tarumaru. Tarumaru is very cute, eh? He's an old friend of mine. Back in our Shumatsuban days, we were both well-known hunks. What? Shumatsuban? I would be remiss not to mention my grand history if we are going to be talking about that. Back in the day, I was an instructor at the ninja village. No one dared to not greet me when they saw me. Taomaru followed me around back then as well. We served the Kamisato clan loyally together. Now that both of us have retired, I'm not sure if they can still count on those young uns. They're probably still expecting me to give them a score, I'll bet. Ja, gut. Ja, so schnell vergisst man halt irgendwie Kleinigkeiten. Nein, keinen Augenkontakt mit der Katze führen. Weil man sie anguckt, miaut sie und möchte da was. Nicht die Katze angucken. Ignoriere die Katze. Yuzu, Adventurer. Hallo, Switch Emulator. Hello, I heard from Furuya Naburu that you're an adventurer from afar. I mean, I'm getting ready for something of an overseas adventure myself, you know. So, if it isn't too much trouble, could you tell me some stories about your journeys? You'll need a sword. Eh? Does it really have to be a sword? I would have thought that a knife might be easier to use when surviving out in the wild. You mean mining? That's true. Experienced adventure should always bring materials with which to repair the tools. Looks like I need to make a trip to the blacksmith. Hold on, let me write this down on my list. You need to fish for a paimon. What's a paimon? Oh, you mean a guide? That might be tough. Inazuma's been closed for so long, I haven't had an opportunity to make any friends from our lands. I doubt the people at the Adventurers Guild will be much help here either. Why I was just spinning my wheels here this entire time, and if it were up to them, I would keep doing that. But now that I'm free, I'm going to get prepped, and then I'll take my first step toward being a great adventurer. Furuya Noburu's intel is actually pretty good. About him, if it weren't for me pushing hard on the issues about his Sakoku decree back then, I wouldn't even have realized that he was a senior member of the Adventurers Guild. While he seems to be weak and unfit, he's actually a very seasoned adventurer. I feel that many adventurers in the guild go to him for advice. He's not a bad person, but I just wished he'd help me out more in my attempts to leave the country. I mean, couldn't we at least go to some mysterious place like Tsurumi Island? It was covered in fog before, so I get that it wasn't allowed, but now that the fog's gone, he should just let us go. But he's always like, oh, new people should learn from the basics. This, and don't just go after short-term gains recklessly. That. He's so drool. Da steht noch jemand. Hasegawa. Hello there, are you a tourist? Here to see the sights in Inazuma City? Tell me about the Aomori Shogun. As a local of Inazuma, I'm a faithful follower of the Aomori Shogun, just like everybody else. Thanks to her enlightened actions, our lives have been much happier of late. You mean the abolition of the Sakoku decree? Exactly, while it was still in force, foreign cargo ships were banned and many imported high-end goods became things of the past. But now I can taste monsters at dandelion wine, I can order custom-made silks from Nero. Now that's a good life, wouldn't you say? Seems like you know a lot. With my family background, traveling abroad was a simple matter. I traveled a lot, so I've seen a great number of things. If you don't mind, I don't mind sharing them with you. Okay. Then we have the Aomori Shogun, blah blah blah. You mean the abolition of the Vision Hunt Decree? Vision Hunt Decree? Well, that didn't really bother me anyway. After all, there aren't that many people with visions, so it really didn't affect me. As for the things I experienced while disposed of their visions, well, I'm not sure. Does it have anything to do with me, so? Ja. Das hat eigentlich was von Legend of Korra, Buch 1. Mit den Bändigern gegen Nicht-Bändiger. Ich denke mir so, ja Leute, ich meine, mich würde es auch anpissen, aber manche Leute sind einfach schlauer als andere. Und auch wenn du jetzt, keine Ahnung, bändigen kannst, kannst du einen Bändiger immer noch durch, ja, keine Ahnung, Wissen übertölpeln oder als guter Schwertkämpfer kannst du auch theoretisch was regeln. Klar, sie haben natürlich einen Elementbonus, den sie nutzen können. Wie Wasser durch die Gegend zischen lassen, Feuer, Wind. Aber man kann es halt einfach ausweichen auch. Theoretisch. Also einfach vor allem in Anführungsstrichen. Dieses, ob jetzt jemand eine Vision oder bändiger Fähigkeiten hat, ist dann in dem Fall relativ irrelevant. So, Seitenwege sind fertig, oder? Ja. 1, 2, 3. Dann stehen noch welche. Ach, der Typ ist jetzt gerade nicht da. Achso. Der läuft hier. Nebenbei, ich will mal kurz wieder Tag machen. Es wird gerade Tag. Ja gut, dann laufe ich auch mal kurz hier zu Anfang. Nebenbei, was sagt er nicht gerade? 41. Noch 3 Stunden. Um 9 Uhr habe ich ungefähr 60 zusammen. Dann könnte ich theoretisch nochmal... hier, was habe ich denn jetzt noch gar nicht? Moment, kannst du jetzt gucken? Ich habe ich gemacht, oder? Ja. Dann könnte ich dich heute Abend noch machen. Dann habe ich die Weekly Bosse durch und kann morgen das Resin nutzen für Inazuma. Theoretisch. Wenn nichts dazwischen kommt. Ja. Ja, Kerste macht keinen Sinn zu reden. Shimura Kanbei. Welcome. Come try Shimura's fine cuisine. All you have to see is the menu. We serve great local cuisine here. Satisfaction guaranteed. Wo kommen die ganzen Rezepte auf einmal her? Fuck my life. Okay, Sangayaki, Udon Noodles, Unagi Chazuke, 5 Pickled Treasures, Sakura Shrimp Crackers. Ich muss glaube ich nochmal durch die anderen Nationen gehen und mit solchen Vendors reden, die auf der Karte leicht markiert sind. Ist eine gute Idee, glaube ich. Bochimuras. How do you like it? The food's got that authentic flavor, eh? Back in the days, I was just a poor samurai before a single dime to my name. I started Shimuras from the ground up. Every plank and every window here I installed by hand. Naja, Fenster gibt's nicht wirklich. I manage every ingredient, every sauce and every change in cooking temperature. It's guaranteed to be top notch. Even Uyo restaurant can't compete with us. You used to be a samurai? Oh yeah. But it's been decades. Nothing worth talking about. I was too naive back then. I only thought of serving and dying for the cause, or building some track record, or becoming a Hatamoto. I kept going until my hair turned grey and my parents were long gone. Das ist so vor 20, 30 Jahren. Ja gut. At that point I finally realized that I was all alone in this world, and yet I still hadn't figured out who I was supposed to be yet. Thankfully I still have this restaurant I've been working at for decades. Can you imagine? It took decades for me to realize that I'm more suitable for being a small business owner than a warrior. Ist ganz okay. Besser spät als nie. What's up with Uyu Restaurant? What about them? They've been just around a bit longer than us, have a little more staff than us, and have classier decorations. Well, and the owner has a better background. That's all there is to their popularity. I walked past that place several days ago, and they insisted on inviting me in. Of course, I knew they were just testing me. My restaurant is just at the startup stage. Immer noch nach 10, 20 Jahren. Just give me a bit of time, and I'll be better than them for sure. Du musst den Leute noch draußen servieren, also von daher nichts gegen Außenstände, aber trotzdem. So, Furia Naburu. Arrived isn't a new rookie. Well, feel free to ask me if you have any questions. You look pretty pale, are you okay? It's okay, I was just born with a weak constitution. Thank you for asking. I've been weak and prone to sickness since I was little. I joined the Adventurers Guild after I'd grown up, hoping to train bodies through the adventures. As I have gathered quite a lot of experience, my body still remains the same. Oh no, I'm not some great adventurer worth mentioning or anything. However, because I have been in Inazuma for so long, I happen to know more about the local adventurer skills than anyone else. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me anytime. Hey, with Inazuma. You want to know more about the geography of Inazuma? No problem. Figure that you must have come to Narukami Island from Rito through Konda Village, right? Then need not to mention them. Thought there are some urban legends about Byakko Plain, which is also on that path. Who knows if those are true or not? To the north in Inazuma City, you will find the Grand Narukami Shrine on the mountaintop. The great sacred Sakura tree at the shrine is a truly spectacular sight. Beneath the Grand Narukami Shrine are Mount Yogu and the Shinju Forest. It's very difficult to climb Mount Yogu. There are also legends about Bug Tanuki running amok in the Shinju Forest. Be extra careful if you go there. What's outside Narukami Island? Lots of Narukami Island. If you keep going southwest, you'll find Kanazuka, Tatarasuna, and Yashiori Island. These islands have been the focus of recent military conflicts, and I don't recommend that everyone just go there alone. However, many could not resist the temptation of treasure hunting. In addition, I haven't heard much good about the Mikage furnace of Tatarasuna and Kanazuka. Anyway, those who can handle themselves well had best stay away from these places for now. After passing through these islands, you will find yourself in the most remote corner of Inazuma, Watatsumi Island, a place under the jurisdiction of the Sangonomiya. You can find Sumi Island to the south of Inazuma. The place has always been shrouded in fog, but that fog has dissipated suddenly for some reason. Shogunate has no doubt noticed this as well. I fear that they are planning to send people to develop that land after an observational period. Bin ich ja mal gespannt, ob das später noch so als Zeitding wiederkommt, dann, dass man wirklich die Insel bevölkern kann. Alright, while the fog may be gone, the situation is still unclear for now. I would probably still advise any new adventurers to not go there willy-nilly. Der hat noch einen Text gehabt, oder? I'm afraid I'm no longer a rookie. Wow, such forcefulness. It seems that I have judged a book by its cover. My apologies. But since you have just arrived in Inazuma, you probably still find many things unfamiliar. If you run into any trouble, be careful. Come look for me. Still, I expect that there'll be a competition for all the buried treasure soon. What with the number of adventurers we're expecting to arrive at our shores from overseas soon. With confidence in your abilities, this might be the right place for you to flex your muscles. Anyway, best you be careful when going outside. The Adventurers Guild will always be behind you. I look forward to working with you. Seeing as you've just arrived, I share with you some of the experience that I've gathered over the years. In this rapidly changing world, I think there'll always be situations where the experience may be of use to you. Okay, 1,5 Bücher. Tomoki Street Food Vendor. Don't miss out on Inazuma's creative cuisine. One dango milk, please. Ach, der war das. One dango milk coming right up. Also man muss im Game lassen, also für ein grünes Item ist schon 26% der Max HP und dann noch ein bisschen was nebenbei. Ist das gar nicht schlecht eigentlich. So gesehen. Aber prinzipiell. Ich bin auch irgendwie blöd. Muss ich dazu sagen. Ich rede immer davon, dass ich einen Healer unbedingt im Team haben möchte, wenn ich nach Sumiro gehe. Was ja prinzipiell nichts Verkehrtes ist. Aber ich kann auch einfach meinen Essensbeutel anlegen und kann die Charaktere nebenbei essen lassen. Aber gut. Ist halt einfacher, eben einen Healer rauszuholen, der eben nebenbei passiv healt. Zumal ich dann auch die Tengu-Feder nutzen kann. Aber 1,5 für was Grünes? Nein, danke. Deine Milch ist teurer als ein Schwert. The fuck? What's the dango milk doing? Thanks to our Shogun, the number of people who came by some dango milk went up significantly. They all think it's pretty good too. I've given it a little thought and given the kind of business we've been doing recently, there'd be no problem switching to just selling dango milk. Still, I love experimenting more. I originally wanted to replace dango milk with some new creative dish. My customers all missed its flavors, so after discussing it with them, I decided to return the dango milk to the menu every so often. As it turns out, it sold even better that way. Sometimes I couldn't even keep up with the demand. Ja, wie Grafikkarten die letzten 2 Jahre. Und jetzt heulen sie rum, dass sie zu normalen Preisen verkaufen müssen und ja Verlustgeschäfte machen. Verlustgeschäfte zu UVP. Creative Cuisine. That's right. You see, the street is filled with old famous shops that serve people the same old stuff all the time. So I thought that something creative and new might attract a real crowd. Aside from ordinary takoyaki and sushi, I've also added creative cuisine into the menu. These are my pride and joy. Milky Natteram, colorful spicy dango. What do you think? Sounds delicious, no? How's business doing? I'm new to cooking after all. It'd be best if I took things one step at a time. So my dishes may sound a little strange. Everyone who's tried it has said they taste pretty good. Like Misato of the Yoshiro Commission visited my shop last time and took a liking to our milk tea. However, perhaps the mix of foods is a little too strange, because we rarely get any returning guests. I suppose people are still too used to ordinary cuisine. Seems like I need to put more work into how I promote all this creativity. 1 Stunde 20 nebenbei. Und davon waren 20 Minuten, glaube ich, die Insel unten. Oder 10 bis 15. Entschuldigung fürs Umrennen, ich habe da wen vergessen. Yayoi Nanatsuki. Advertisement board. We only make lacquerware here. Please order in advance. If you need to borrow a crafting bench, just check with our owner. Yayoi Nanatsuki first and you may use it for free. Asking about the coating formula is prohibited. Thank you for understanding. Okay. Yayoi lacquerware, we sell only the best. Tell me about your wares. If you want the best lacquerware in Inazuma, this is the place to be. We sell only the highest quality items, even big shots from the Shogunate order from us. Our venerable store has been around for many years. I'm the 4th generation owner and have inherited the pursuit of perfection from my ancestors. Added to the unique craftsmanship I learned from Sumero, and I'm sure that I will have much to add to our legacy. Sumero? I once traveled to and studied at Sumero Academia. The secret crafting techniques that I learned there has helped me create unique paints. Lacquerware making techniques are truly fascinating. My goal is to combine everything I have learned and become the best of the best. If my skill can reach the apex, I'm sure that my lacquerware will be out the pattern of the truth. Will bear out pattern of the truth. Okay. May I use the crafting bench here? Be my guest as long as you don't hinder my research. Use caution. Habe ich schon genutzt, ohne dich zu fragen. Wie? Hello there, friend from afar. Are you going shopping? As it happens, I'm doing so too. Would you mind if I join you? Will you tell me more about the street? This street is the busiest place in Inazuma. Not only can you get the daily necessities here, but you can also purchase rare, high-end and exotic goods. It's my favorite spot. If you're new, I would recommend that you check out the old local stores like Ugora Textiles and Kimonos. You'll find the latest and finest outfits there. The owner of Yayoi Lacquerware seems to have lived abroad before. She can perform craftsmanship that would otherwise be unique to Sumero. There's also Netsuko no Gen Crafts and Uyo Restaurant. If you have already seen every corner of the street, you can also check Hanamizaka out, however, now don't get me wrong, Hanamizaka is also a fine place to check out. You can go to your publishing house to buy a novel, have a fine meal at Kiminami restaurant that will already make for a leisurely day indeed. Oh, I heard rumors that there was a weirdo with a pair of long horns frequenting Hanamizaka. I feel that this man is very mean and overbearing, so much so that even Madame Kukusar from the Temple Commission considers him a headache. But I've also heard said that this weird man is not a suck. He just hangs out with the children all day, playing card games or something up a bug fighting arena. Fuck. I'm not sure if I should buy into any of these rumors. Anyway, if you happen to find yourself there, it's best to be a bit more careful. Ja, ich lass dich gleich raus, Katze. So, stell ich mal kurz hier hin und pausiere mal ganz kurz. Beziehungsweise, zur Sicherheit, damit die Aufnahme nicht verschwunden geht, würde ich hier auch mal cutten. Ich denke mal, ich werde gleich hier noch weitermachen, weil ich habe jetzt heute nicht mehr so viel zu tun, und ja, mal gucken. Würde ich mich jetzt Schau sagen, also was ist Schau sagen? Ich würde jetzt hier wieder dann an Zukunftsuni übergeben, aber das ist halt der Uni dann halt in, keine Ahnung, 10 bis 30 Minuten. Also nicht so sehr Zukunftsuni wie sonst manchmal. Gut, dann ja, geht's gleich weiter. So, also zum Thema 10, 20 Minuten. War jetzt eher so 2 Stunden. Pi mal Daumen. Aber naja, gut. So, Matsumoto Gourmet. Yo, hey there. Are you here to ask me to rate your dishes? Don't you disappoint me again. Who are you? I'm Matsumoto, the traveling food critic. Recently I found myself in a dilemma of having no dishes to try out. I've already finished going through every single restaurant on the street. Whether it's Oyo Restaurant or Kiminami Restaurant, there's nothing new around here. Ich finde es schön, wie sie sagen, auf dieser Straße. Schon traurig, dass die Städte hier nur aus einer Straße meist bestehen. With my years of experience as a food critic, I'd rate these joints as mediocre. I've tasted every single bizarre gourmet dish there is, but I find that there is more authenticity in simple and plain things. If you ask me what the tastiest thing in this world is, I'd say it must be the lemon drink with unlimited refill from Kiminami Restaurant. Okay.
Ich dachte, hier ist alles nur mittelmäßig. A food critic? Yes, as an experienced food critic, I will definitely give every dish you serve the fairest of comments. So what would you like me to try? Please bring it to me. Bring it to you? Yes, that's right. What's the matter? You asked me to taste the food, so obviously you should be the one who pays or makes it for me. Wow. Okay. It would be difficult to be objective if you ask me to pay for the food. The price of the dish will affect the result. Bitte was? Ist die eigentlich vollkommen dumm? Wow. Ich glaub's nicht. Only through the trade with no exchange of money can there be a fair review. Ich will kostenlos überall essen, das ist so einfach nur. What kind of dishes are you looking for? Simpler dishes do a better job at revealing the chef's true mastery over the culinary arts. For example, these egg rolls from the Kiminami restaurant. The dish needs to be at least of this level for it to be worthy of my critique. If you can't make something of this level, then I suggest you give up, as you are only wasting my time. Aha. Okay. Ach, es gibt hier echt ein Bar. Wieso kann ich nicht in das Badehaus rein? Das wäre doch mal interessant gewesen, da reinzugehen. Aikawa Susumu, owner of the Aisa Bathhouse. Interessant, dass wieder nur Japan ein Badehaus hat. Alle anderen stinken einfach vor sich hin. Okay, to be fair, alle anderen haben direkt einen. Ja, gut, die haben hier ein Meer um sich herum, von daher. Ja, alle haben halt einen Hafen und einen See. Let the Aisa Bathhouse warm your heart. Experience the glamour of Natlan. As a traveler from afar, what a rare guest. Welcome. The glamour of Natlan? It might be a little too much to call it glamour. Aisa Bathhouse is a hot spring in Inazuma that I founded after experiencing the volcanic hot springs in Natlan. The healing power of a hot spring is unforgettable once you've tried it. After I returned home, I also wanted my friends in Inazuma to experience that same warm and comforting feeling. I had no idea Aisa Bathhouse would become popular. Even some big shots frequent this place. Sometimes it makes me regret setting the price so low. Big shots? By no means are they senior government officials. I meant the samurai from the Tenryou Commission so often come here, but since I'm just a little commoner, they're pretty important in my book. Some of them have become regular customers. I make a note of it and offer them a discount. I guess must be because I can see plainly and speak frankly while at a hot spring. That must do wonders for fatigue relief. Someday I hope that even the Almighty Shogun herself might grace our hot springs with her presence. I imagine she must be in need of some relaxation, given how she has to worry about so many affairs of state. Ja, ihre Puppe halt. Ja, aber okay. Glamour of Natlan, bla 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 bla. Und what's Natlan like? It's nothing like Inazuma, which has oceans surrounding it. Natlan is a country of red-hot passion, both in name and climate. What I said might be a bit confusing, so here are some souvenirs I brought back. You can have them. Who knows, you might be able to get the sense of Natlan's scorching temperatures. Agnes Agat Fragment, okay. So, Wuhu Restaurant. Komme ich jetzt wieder darauf? Keine Ahnung. Random Ohrwurm ist random. Okazaki Rikoto, owner of Wuhu Restaurant. Youngster, are you hungry already? Come and try some of Erika's cooking. And who might you be? I'm the owner of this izakaya. Feel free to order anything, just place the order with Erika. As far as I'm concerned, her cooking is one of the best in Inazuma City. You're the owner and you're drinking? Why not? A sake in my hand, fine cuisine at my table. After a busy life like mine, I think I'm owed at least a drink or two. You keep up the good work yourself, and when you are the boss someday, you can live like me too. Still can't drink alcohol. That's because you're still young. There are also benefits to not drinking. You're still young, so there's no hurry. Let's have some barbecued skewers. They're delicious even without the drinks.
Please talk to me if you want.
Okay. Da gab's keine Abzeugung, oder? Ich glaube nicht, nee. I fear that you're a real big shot. Who told you that? Eric must have been bragging about me again. To be honest, I did have a pretty stand-up reputation when I was at the Tenryou Commission. So I'm retired now. Yuriki and Dushin still often come to me for advice. Recently, even some major figures from headquarters have visited our store. It seems like there's something afoot in Inazuma. Inazuma is currently... Ah, you're still young, dear customer. What do you care about politics in Inazuma? Well, it's understandable. You're a traveler from afar, after all. It would be troublesome if you got stuck in Inazuma. If I must shed some light on the matter, the Tenryou Commission believes in the power of our almighty Shogun. She definitely has her reasons for making her choices. Okay, tell me more about Seishimaru. Oh, so you're interested in this tale, are you, youngster? I shan't hide it from you then. Seishimaru was once a relative of mine. Ah, das war die World Quest von letztens, okay. This tale was the talk of the town back in the day. Not that I'd expect any young people to know of it now. So. Wie wird das ausgesprochen? Ich bin mir nie sicher. So. Okay. So. Yeah. Nein, nicht so, sondern so. So. Okay. Okay, laut dieser komischen kryptischen Sprache, also Sprachschrift, Lautschrift, wie auch immer, sie heißt so. Oder so, wenn man es genauer liest. Ah, Google Chrome. Was sagt denn der Google-Übersetzer?
So.
So. So what? Ich soll es mit so what. Mhm. I've lived for several decades myself and seen my own fair share of things. In truth, real life is often more exciting than fiction. Ich mag die Musik hier drin immer noch. Heißt der Soundtrack? So, Okazaki Erika. Have a seat and let me know if you want anything. So how did you meet the owner? You're asking about us? Well, that's a tough question. It's a long story with a side of karma, that's for sure. When I was still young, I was ordered to monitor an important figure at the Tenryou Commission somehow. Forget it. I can only thank the Archons that this person eventually retired. And we could finally get married after that. Thank the Archons, indeed. Sie ist eine Frau. Typisch Japan. Junge Frau, alter Kerl. Ihr wollt nicht reden. Hier steht Essen. Observe Temari. From the many scars and bursts as children's toy bears, you can tell that it was much loved and used indeed. Something has been written here that can be read even through the scars and damage. Okazaki Seishimaru. Was this Temari here the whole time, or did someone find it and put it here? Oh. Okay. Point. Gut, war doch kleiner und entspannter als gedacht. Ihr wollt nicht reden, ihr wollt nicht reden. Das ist ein Krug, okay. So, hier unten mal gucken. Ihr wollt nicht reden, das ist schön. Wieso seid ihr hier? Ich mag das nicht. Wieso ist schon wieder Nacht? Ich wollte eigentlich Tag machen. Sato und Takeda. Phew, it feels so good. The hot springs really are the best place to go to after the end of an adventure. The runes sustained while out adventuring just disappear once you take a dip. Is it really that effective? Can you hear from the owner that there's healing magic in here? It can help you stay healthy and grow stronger. I figure it must be because of this magic that it feels relaxed and refreshed every time. I feel like I can go for 100 more adventures. But are you feeling uncomfortable? You're just above with hot water. You're just exaggerating. Honestly, it doesn't feel that much different from the hot water back home. The healing effect is purely psychological, I'm sure of it. And somehow I always feel like I'm being watched by someone here. I just don't feel comfortable. You're singing too much. There are so many people coming here for behalf. Who will bother staring at you? That's the real psychological effect, if you ask me. I don't think I'll come back next time. Okay. Bannert da echt wer den Kerl im Bad hinterher? Wow. Oder es liegt daran, dass hier Sayus Dingens Quest angefangen war. Und Sayu sich hier halt versteckt hat. Oder Taru. Hello there. Thanks for your help previously. Ja, bist du? About your homeland. My homeland is Zeri Island. Every generation of my family has resided there. Later on, we were relocated by the shogunate alongside the other residents on the island to the Narukami Island. There are many descendants of the Zeri Island locals in Inazuma now. I remember, for instance, that Miss Fujiwara's ancestors were from Zeri as well. Why did the shogunate tell you to move? The reason? Well, I can't remember. It's been many generations after all. Some people said it was because of the rampant lightning storms on Sarah Island. Some said it was to prevent smuggling and stowaways. Anyway, there are many theories, and they all sound pretty plausible. As a chieftain of Electro Archon, we listened to the Shogunate's order, of course. After relocating to Naokami Island, my family started doing business in the city, and we eventually became affluent. Turns out it's actually better than staying on a lonely island. Right, I should also thank you again for taking those photos for me on Zaire Island. Quest. Thanks to you, I finally know what my homeland of old looks like today. I'd love to go there in person should the opportunity arise. Okay, noch irgendwer hier? Nope. Aber da ist noch wieder so ein Elektro-Ding. Zack. Ja, bei Royal Decree. Du mich auch Fische. Zack. Okura Mio. Owner of Ogura Textiles and Kimonos. Oh my, if it isn't Miss Kamisato's friend. Long time no see. Please come in. I'd like to thank you again for the commission last time. You're welcome. It is the honor of Ogura Textiles and Kimonos to be able to make a customized outfit for Miss Kamisato. In any case, I rarely see Miss Kamisato so casual and happy. You two must be truly close friends. Seeing how you are so close to Miss Kamisato, I'm getting curious as to what your story is, my dear customer. I'm just a passing traveler. You jest again, dear customer, but since you insist on keeping it a secret, I will not pry. Ogura Textiles and Kimonos will continue to count on you and Miss Kamisato for business. Ich mag deine Commission nicht. How things been going lately? Things are going well, thank you for asking. With the trade routes reopened, many customers have recently come to order silks. I have several pages worth of names, in fact. If you're looking to buy any now, I'm afraid that you might have to wait a few months. It's at times like these that I wish that my brother, stationed as far as he is, could return to help out. Why am I saying these things to a customer? I'm sorry. If you ever run into my brother, please send him my regards. Thank you. Könnte auch eigentlich eine World Quest sein, theoretisch. Aber eine, wo halt das Target nicht gezeigt wird, sondern nur der Name genannt wird. Mikoshi Genichiro, owner of the Nitsuke no Gen Crafts. Hello, see anything you like? If you can't find the right one, I can have one custom made for you. Es ist extrem warm geworden, wieder möchte ich anmerken. I'd like to get some souvenirs. My guess, just let me know when you see something that you like. Ach, die kosten alle nur einen, oder wie jetzt? Cool. Oh, 15.000 Mora. Cool. Hat sich ja gelohnt. Tell me about your store. You mean where the name of the store came from? I see you're not from Inazuma. Netsuke is a kind of small craft works that the Inazumans carry with them as pendants. Generally, they are carved into different shapes based on the owner's preference. Take this one for instance. If you cross the rope from the inner side of the belt and then hang a coin, push, seal or stamp on it, then Netsuke will be stuck onto the belt. Convenient, eh? As for the Gen part of the name, well, it's my name, actually. Yeah, okay. Netsuke no Gen, okay. Verstehe. What can you make to order? What would you like? Just tell me and I will do my best to make it happen. This store may not be as famous as those old family stores on the street, but we are still proud of our fine craftsmanship. To be honest, I'm actually the eldest son of my family, but people always say that I am simple and dull, and that I probably won't be able to carry on with the family business. That's why I would rather start a small store here and help the neighbors out with my handiwork. Okay. Du willst nicht reden? Ihr wollt nicht reden? Du willst reden? Du willst reden. Ach, warum wollt ihr da reden? Sind Wachen. Ihr habt nicht zu reden. Du stehst zuerst hier, Uesugi. Glory to Shogun and her everlasting reign. Traveler, what can I help you with? Who might you be? I am Dushin Uesugi of the police station. I'm a new recruit who just joined recently. Nice to meet you. Police station's task is to maintain law and order in Inazuma. Law and order. Inazuma City. Neue Folgen jetzt. Our job is to handle the neighbors' reports. However, these reports are mostly just little troubles that people run into during their daily life. There are also some amazingly clumsy mistakes. So, only I don't mind helping them take care of the problems. I still wish I could handle some big cases so that my skills can finally be put to good use. Otherwise, I'm going to end up like Owada, insignificant until my retirement. Honestly, I don't want to become like him at all. Isn't it good to have peace, though? I didn't mean that. Of course, I wish the residents peace, but something is bound to happen, isn't it? I sometimes see the retainers of the Kamisato clan going out for missions, and Ryoji from the detective agency is often busy with cases. I always find it unsettling seeing how casual things can get at the police station. As a division of the police station, I'm trying my best to take care of everyone's issues. Should be my job, right? Such, I sometimes also work with Ryoji to handle some cases. That sense of accomplishment when you finish a case is something that you don't get from working at the police station. Ich hasse es seit... Ich kann nicht mehr reden. Ich hasse mein neues Handy. Also ich könnte es auch ausstellen, aber nö. Ich hasse es, wenn Nachrichten aufploppen, weil dann will ich immer Nachrichten lesen. Wenn sie halbwegs interessant klingen oder aussehen. Naja, gleich. I pray that nothing... Ach Gott, wieso gehen die schon wieder? When will today end? You scared me. Was wollte ich sagen? Are you here to report something? Who are you? I'm the director of the police station, the superior of every division here. Just call me Owada. The police station is in charge of keeping order and peace. If you see anything out of order, you can come here and report it to us. That being said, I still hope that nothing comes up. May the Arkham bless us all. Ja, ich verstehe ihn voll und ganz eigentlich, weil solange nichts passiert, muss er auch nichts machen. Do you get a lot of reports? Shh. Stop saying that word. If there were indeed reports every day, do you think we could handle it? I'm getting too old for this. I only wish to clock out on time daily and retire peacefully. Don't get the wrong idea, I'm not slacking off. I've been in this line of work for far too long and have seen everything. I just want the world to be peaceful so that everyone can live happily in peace. Wouldn't that be great? Ja, prinzipiell ja. The less crime we have, the better, and if it is a case about losing your pet, please visit Ryoji at the detective agency for help. Ryoji? Den ihr rausgeworfen habt? Wahrscheinlich, ja. Ryoji is Ryuuji is from the Bantan Detective Agency and he's an old acquaintance of mine. Back when he was the victim of a frame job, I wanted to do something, but sadly, my power was limited. Luckily, he met the president of the detective agency, who helped to clear his name. Anyway, it's the best that we don't see another case like that one, or any case at all. Yeah. Ich glaube, der hat noch einen weiteren Satz, oder? Ja, aber der hat hier auch noch eine Abzweigung gehabt, meine ich. Die ich vergessen habe. Haben Sie mistakes? Well, it's all thanks to that Arataki Ito. While the vision decree was in effect, he was defeated by Madame Kuchosara. He has been conjuring up a plan to take his revenge since then. Madame Kuchosara saw he was very serious about the revenge and that his fighting spirit was commendable, so they picked a day for another duel. Somehow Arataki Ito insisted that, due to some weird Oni rules, the rematch must be a sumo showdown at the crossroads. What? That's just too weird. I mean, it's basically harassment against Madame Sarah, right? Anyway, the duel didn't happen in the end. Otaki was dragged away by some masked lady. I just hope that Madame Sarah won't be affected by this. Okay. Have you ever seen someone who looks like me? A missing family member case? Huh. I see. Please elaborate further. Yeah, I've jotted it down. Leave it to me. If I find anything related, I will contact you at the first opportunity I get. Also nie. Gut. Public safety notice. Some hostile people have recently appeared in Inazuma City. We urge all citizens to stay alert. If you notice any suspicious outsiders entering the city, please report what you've seen immediately. Ja. Ihr wollt alle nicht reden, das ist super. Ich liebe euch alle. Alle, wie ihr hier steht und keine Namen oder Sprechblasen habt. Ich ebenfalls. Ah, verdammt. So. Proxy Clan Head. Ja. Kujo Kamaji. Ah, Traveler, it's you. I remember how you showed up together with your excellency to save me from my predicament and gave me a chance to stand up on my clan's behalf. You have my thanks on that account. How's the situation in the Kujo clan? Things are quite unstable. I've been made provisional clan head and I'm working to stem the tide of chaos. Still, it all feels like too much for someone like me at times. But since the Almighty Shogun has recognized my will, I cannot disappoint her. I will shoulder our clan's burden. Even though our paths had diverged previously, I believe that neither my father nor my brother would be content to have our clan remain in this state. What's your father doing? To be honest, I still don't quite understand what my father was thinking, nor did I ever feel that what he did was right. Father seems to have taken the conclusion of the previous incident very hard. It seems like he aged several decades overnight. I can barely see any of the conviction and glory he had while leading the clan now. Things are different now. Perhaps it's time for the young like us to mend the mistakes of our forebears and open a new path for the clan. Das erste. Zack. Older brother. By tradition, the position of heir should belong to my brother, Masahito. I recently exchanged letters with my brother, who was currently at his military post in Kanazuka. I thought he might be angered that I took the post of my own accord, but as it turned out, he was very supportive of me. He even said that I was more suited to managing the clan and that he would support me in his role as a warrior in the Shogun's army. With his support, I have more faith that we will be able to start over. This will be a difficult road, but I believe that I can help turn things around. Lord Miss Chisato, thank you so much for your help. This should have been a private matter, but I guess we ended up needing your help on multiple occasions. Seeing her be so strong fills me with joy. I wish I could give her more support, but I don't want to sway her independent judgment. As such, I've decided to give her some space and wait for her from a distance. Given her talents, I'm sure she'll do even better than me. I hope all goes well with you. Thank you for your blessing. To be honest, I've learned much from you as well. This is just a small gift from me. Please do accept it. Try to train science. Ich nehme das Haupttor, oder? Ich nehme erstmal Seitentor. Inoue Dushin. Girl, what business do you have here? No outlanders are allowed to enter. Tell me about the headquarters of the Tenryu Commission. The headquarters of the Tenryu Commission is an important shogunate facility. It maintains law and order across Inazuma. It executes every order from the Almighty Shogun. As such, it is my duty to interrogate every person coming in and out. Those who can explain their identity and intention shall not enter. So muss das. Klare Gesprächsoption. Have you ever seen someone who looks like me? An outlander? Nope. I mean, I would have remembered and had I seen one. Please go to the Hanamizaka police station if you mean to lodge a report about a missing person. Tragen die nicht alle den hier Kitain Cross Spear? Könnte sein, oder? Also den Forster Craftable Spear. Wieso sind hier jetzt 3 Leute, die reden wollen? 4 Leute. Lol.
All yours. Should you have any
Ich bin einfach nur aus Langeweile jetzt reingegangen in die Ecke. Ich dachte mir so, vielleicht ist ja hier irgendwie so ein Crystal zum Musik hören, aber naja. Gut. Yatakoki Yoriki. Hello, glory to the Shogun and to everlasting. Wait, who are you? What is the business here? I'm just passing through. Really? You weren't doing anything suspicious earlier. That's for sure, you may pass. The exit's that way, so don't wander around. The headquarters of the Tenryu Commission can be a confusing place. And you don't want to get lost. Lost. Das sieht halbwegs special aus. Warte. Ist das der Opa mit dem Quiz? Ikeda Soshiro? Ich glaube nicht, aber... Oh, hello, who are you again? Are you one of Takayuki's kids? You don't like one of them. Takayuki? Okay, ist es nicht. Takayuki of the Kujo clan. I'm a Kujo clan retainer, of course. I remember every member of his family. Takayuki is a gifted boy with big aspirations. He'll be somebody one day, that's for sure. I don't know if his grades are still as good as before. So, they seem to have mistaken me for someone else. Eh? You're not one of the Kujo clan kids? Huh, indeed. I've been working for his clan my whole life. I don't think I've ever seen anyone like you. I must really be getting too old. A word advice for you, child. The younger you are, the more conscientious you should be. Don't make the wrong decision. Yeah, I understand.
That's it. To grow taller, you need to listen to the advice of your elders. I think you kids will like these snacks. Eat them along the way. Walk slowly and be careful not to fall. Tricolor Dango times 4, okay. Takayuki. Grades, huh? Yeah, youngster studying is one of the utmost importance. You need to study hard and train hard. Only one who is a fine warrior and scholar both can become the backbone of the Kujo clan. If you ask me, the youngsters from the Kujo clan should learn from Sarah. Sarah excels at martial arts and is very loyal to the Kujo clan. Although she was adopted by Takayuki, she is still far more reliable than many actual clan members. Ja, Watanabe Doshin. I should really push these new guys harder. Tomorrow I make them stand at attention for half an hour and then give them a set of 100 push-ups. Moment, kurz Pause. Ja, gut. Ich habe die auch noch aus Versehen abgebrochen und nicht unterbrochen. Who are you? I'm a Doshin in charge of recruit training here. You can call me Instructor Watanabe. I've got to say that the recruits nowadays lack perseverance and patience. How will they serve Shun like that? Why am I telling you this stuff? No outsiders are allowed on the drill grounds. Es ist warm. War eigentlich noch ein zweiter Teil gerade? Habe ich es überklickt? Bin ich blind? Who are you? Okay, irgendwie will er nicht weiterreden. Gut. Mikoshi Genjiro Yuriki. Hello, if you're here on government business, please tell me who you are, why you are here, and give me the delivery deadline. If you're not here for business, then I'm sorry, but I don't have time for chit-chat. Who are you? I'm Mikoshi Genjiro, a government official affiliate with the Tenryo Commission. What? So you're not here to take over my shift? Then please leave me alone. An elite like me is always either hard at work or honing my skills. This is a world in which only the best survive, after all. Only the most excellent will stick around. What are your thoughts about your work? I believe that everyone should take their own job seriously. This is the only way to keep the world system functioning properly. Like those people from the army, they still haven't been able to defeat Sanguimia after such a long time. A laughable lot. From what I heard, the Sanguimia troops have appointed some dog as their commander. If that's true, then that Kujo-Sara really is good for nothing. Okay. Why you? Is Mikoshi Genjiro your elder brother? That incompetent loser? He's content with just owning a small shop. He's still the same after all these years, so sluggish. I knew that he wouldn't accomplish anything ever since he was little. As expected, the future of the Mikoshi clan is still mine to uphold. Ja, okay, ich mag den Typen nicht. Wo ist der Typ hin, der hier gerade noch war? Oder ist das der... Hä? Ist der hier links und rechts gelaufen? Moment. Time. So. Wird Richtung Morgen. Ach, er läuft links und rechts. Okay, ja gut. Das erklärt einiges. So. Ich habe gleich echt Inazuma fertig. Also, Inazuma. Nicht ganz Inazuma. Naoi Hisamasa Hatamoto. Hello, if you have no business in Tenshokaku, please do not loiter here. This is Tenshokaku. As you can see, it's at the highest point in Inazuma City. It serves as the residence of the most exalted Almighty Shogun. Almighty Shogun is someone of immense stature and power with dominion over all life in Inazuma. Unconcerned persons are not allowed to disturb her. Ja gut, dass wir mittlerweile Freunde sind. I'm responsible for the security of Tenshokaku and the surrounding area, maintaining the order around here, the residence of the Almighty Shogun. I and my men only take orders from the Almighty Shogun herself. If you have any requests to make, please see the officers of the Tri-Commission. About the Tri-Commission, you probably already know about the three major commissions in charge of Inazuma affairs.
Vergesse ich immer wieder. The Kanji Commission, the financial arm of... Also, Kanji Commission, the financial arm of Inazuma, they spare no effort to increase the nation's wealth. Mhm. The Yashiro Commission, the cultural presentation of Inazuma, they're responsible for ceremonial affairs and celebratory events. They appear to be the commission closest to... Fuck, diesen Köter. To the Almighty Shogun herself. Ich krieg noch eine Krise mit diesem Köter nebenan. They appear to be the commission closest to the Almighty Shogun herself. So naturally, they also the closest to the people. Aha. The Tenryo Commission is the head of public security in Inazuma. They carry out government decrees to the T. Uh-huh. And then there's the endless tussle with the rebels of Sangonomiya. Thankfully, they can't easily reassign Hatamoto's forces. Otherwise, we'd be dragged off to Kanazuka as well. Anyway, as long as it's for the future of Inazuma, I wish them nothing but the best. Okay. Ich glaube, hier stehen nicht viele Leute drin, oder? Hier dürfen nicht viele Leute sein. Hier sollten nicht viele Leute sein. Hier sind viele Leute. Da ist eine Katze. Hier ist eine Kiste. Oh mein Gott.
So, you collect these?
Der Stein sieht unsicher aus. Katze, geht da weg. So, die Musik ist ja auch unnötig spannend gerade. Du redest nicht? Ach, es ist so schön, wenn die nicht reden. Wieso müsst ihr jetzt wieder reden? Ich will auch reden. Aber ich bin fast fertig. Ich bin auf den letzten Metern. Oh, dieser Köter. Den Bereich, da sehe ich gerade das erste Mal, glaube ich. Tax Secretary, Government Official. Atsukawa Susan. Hello, do you need something? Something seems to be troubling you. Inazuma has just gone through a series of changes. A new era is coming. To be honest, all this has made me too busy to have time for anything else, but I don't think that this is a bad thing necessarily. Excellency seems to have had something of a change of mood. I can only hope that. Seems. Es ist schon wieder dieses doppelte S irgendwie. Das ist glaube ich nicht ganz richtig. I shall not speak of this now. Whatever the case, our work is in clearing our accounts is far busier than usual. Perhaps we can chat again some other time. Euch mag ich. Waren weniger Worte. Hello? If you don't have anything urgent, I must really continue deliberating this matter with Sir Matsukawa. So, I'm of the Tatsukaza family of the Kujo clan. I'm of the Tatsukaza family of the Kujo clan. Okay, interessant. Ein Clan hat mehrere Familien unter sich. Okay. Work for the Shogunate. The Kanji Commission has recently submitted some new financial reports. I'm currently reviewing and organizing them to report to my superior. Ever since the abolishing of the Vision Hunt decree, Sir Matsukawa has been even more cautious about the materials he sends to the Kanji Commission and must be vigilant too. What's the problem with the reports? Well, you see, the abolishing of the decree caused a huge stir. This also exposed many instances of nepotism and fraud within the Kanji Commission. We've currently got our hands full clearing the old accounts. And with the war ending with the Shogunate being able to decisively defeat the rebels, Sir Matsukawa is even less optimistic about the financial situation in Inazuma than usual. The work on my hands has grown significantly and the paper pushers below me have not been all that useful in this matter. So I have had no choice but to follow Sir Matsukawa through this work every step on the way. Ja, und jetzt den zweiten Teil bitte. How's the situation in the Kujo clan? Being as busy as we are, I have not paid the clan's internal affairs much mind. So the news that some in our family tried to step the... Oh, dieser Köter! Meine Fresse! Jaulender Köter, okay, vielleicht noch. Also jaulen, weil einsam, aber bellen ohne Grund. Kopf ab. Being as busy as we are... Beziehungsweise, na, Kopf nicht, aber Eier ab. Hat er was. Ne, dann hat, genau. Wenn die Eier ab sind, dann hat er nichts mehr zu bellen, dann hat er nämlich was zu jaulen. So. Und Jaulen ist leiser als Bellen. Nein, prinzipiell mag ich Tiere. Nur so nebenbei. Was ist das für ein Pfeifen? What the fuck? Irgendwo draußen in der Umgebung ist ein riesiges, lautes Pfeifen. Okay. Stepped the main Kujo clan in the back. I was very shocked. It is fortunate that Lord Kujo Kamaji was able to gain the Almighty Shogun's trust. If not, I dare not even think about the consequences. This series of events has me thinking that I should pay our internal affairs more mind. Once I have finished my work here, I will pay the main clan a visit. Was ist das für ein Sound? Ikawa Akane. Royal Bath Commission. Bath Commission? Hello, this is the Royal Hot Springs at the headquarters of the Fenrir Commission. You don't look like someone from the Commission. Did you get lost? Who are you? I'm Ikawa Akane, manager of the Royal Hot Springs. I'm in charge of serving and arranging accommodations for the lords from the Shogunate who are here for the hot springs. Traveler, you must have just arrived in Inazuma. I can tell you stories about the Inazuman hot springs if you'd like. I'd like to know about these hot springs. Unlike Natlan, there are actually no natural hot springs created by volcanic activities in Inazuma. A long time ago, after hot spring culture had been introduced to Inazuma, the locals became fascinated by the warmth and relaxation brought about by the hot water. So they've tried every possible way to create a hot spring in Inazuma. Alter, was ist das für ein Sound? Das geht jetzt seit 3 Minuten oder so schon so. Das Kabelwerk nebenan. Hot Spring in Inazuma. In the end, Lord Hiragi Hiroshi from the Kanji Commission introduced a high-efficiency boiler from Sasnaya, which could bring up the temperature to the level of a hot spring. The water was also mixed with precious minerals and plants collected from various nations. Thus, the first Inazuma hot spring was created. Although there are also hot springs for the commoners in Inazuma, I don't think they can afford these minerals due to financial restraints. As such, they don't really have the same benefits as the royal hot springs. But if it's a hot spring funded by the Kanji Commission, the outcome could be different. May I try the royal hot springs? I'm sorry, I can't let you do that. The royal hot springs are only for those from the shogunate. Access priority is based on a strict hierarchical system. With private rooms and very few customers, it is also often the place for our lords, private discussions, no outlanders allowed. Ich habe euer Land gerettet. Ich mache mal kurz hier wieder Pause, weil irgendwie das Gejaule geht ja gerade nicht weg. Ich geh mal gucken. Ich mache mal einen Hardcut jetzt hier wieder. Beziehungsweise, ja, warte, ich mache jetzt noch den Bereich hier zu Ende und dann mache ich den Hardcut. So, hier waren die 3. Hier noch gucken. Irgendwie brüllt die Wohnung, okay. Sakura Doshin. Das ist doch eigentlich ein schöner Ort hier in der Ecke. So, Asakura Doshin. Hello, can I help you? How can I help you? Okay, jetzt habe ich noch einen Krankenwagen. Interessant. Did I scare you? Ah, you're the traveler. How do you do? This is the side gate. And few people pass this way, so you really did give me a fright there. This gate leads to the Tenshukaku, the residence of our almighty Shogun, so please refrain from doing anything reckless here. Leute wie denen mag ich. Die reden nicht viel. Oh Mann. Was ist denn das für ein Gejaule? Ich weiß gar nicht, ob man das im Hintergrund hört in der Aufnahme, wahrscheinlich. Also ich höre es echt deutlich, aber es könnte auch an den Kopfhörern einfach liegen. Aber das Mikro ist ja eh so empfindlich, also wird es mit aufgenommen werden. Shinua Masaoki, Hatamoto. Hey, who are you? You don't work here, do you? This is Tenshukaku, the office of Inazuma's most important officials. Everyone here has a big job to do. Noch mehr Feuerwehr und Polizei? Okay. If you disturb anyone here, I will happily escort you away from the premises. Making some preparations, are we? Of course, I'm always looking to do something for the shogunate. Words on the street is that the fog over Tsogi Island's gone. The people might be sent there. The way I see it, the new troops need more training now than ever before. Das heißt, es sind noch keine. Das heißt, ich muss da nicht hingehen und gucken gehen. Okay. I mean, we can't have some panicking the moment there's a rift or danger in the air there. This would be an embarrassment. What big job are you doing? Reprimanding new recruits and fixing morale. Young people these days are lazy. If no one is strict with them, the entire group becomes one big mess. I need to let them know that serving as a guard of Tenshikaku is a precious honor, not to be taken lightly. What most people would give for an opportunity like this. They must discipline. Jetzt sollte unsere Hand auch noch, what the fuck? They must discipline themselves and work hard to rise through the ranks, just like me. Just like you? Correct. I wasn't born in this position as a military officer. I came from nothing, relying on nothing but my own diligence and dedication to earn recognition from the old Hatamoto Lord, gradually rising through the ranks from infantry to one of the Hatamoto forces. The clan I have the pleasure to humbly serve is a symbol of my pride. My experience is evidence that if you work tirelessly, you will be successful. As these new soldiers work as hard as I have, they too will eventually earn a place among the Hatamoto forces. Ja, gut. Prinzipiell ist er ein guter Dude. Also der ist nicht voreingenommen, kam von ganz unten, hat sich hochgearbeitet. Und er will das halt weitergeben an die jungen Generation. Der Typ ist korrekt. Hat geleckt, aber immer noch korrekt. Okay. So. Takeshi. Okusumeshu. This place is off limits. No unauthorized access for outlanders. You are... I'm a member of the Okusumeshu. I want to take orders from the Omish Shogun. Okusumeshu? Generally speaking, we are the Omish Shogun's bodyguards. The reason for our existence is to make sure that the Omish Shogun will always have a force by her side that she can always trust and deploy. Loyalty is of the utmost importance here. Ja, klar, der Gott braucht einen Bodyguard. Ist klar. Even the Shogun requires protection? Of course, Omish Shogun doesn't need people like us for protection. I'm just here to protect the regular folks. If someone dares to intrude into the forbidden zone, our mighty Shogun wouldn't care what reasons they have. Also. Er ist quasi der Schutz für die Leute, die da reinrennen wollen. Okay. So, warte mal, ich will nochmal hier unten kurz gucken. Da kommt man doch irgendwie rein, meine ich. Ah. Da irgendwas? Ich muss echt mal gucken gehen, was das komische Gejaul da im Hintergrund ist. What the fuck? Kann doch hier rein, meine ich, oder? Ja, kann ich. Ist hier irgendwas drin? Ja, der letzte NPC für Inazuma City. Und ich werde mir jetzt nicht die Mühe machen, ins Wiki zu gucken. Wenn ich jetzt irgendwen verpasst habe, dann ist das halt so. Okawara Goemon. Sag mir irgendwas. What is it? You need anything? Who are you? You don't even know who I am? Ignorant outlander. I'm the chief samurai of the Tenryo Commission. I'm in charge of the security of the Kujo clan. Everyone knows that I'm the best swordsman in Inazuma. You better not try and mischief in front of me. You're the best in Inazuma? That's right, I have always pursued perfection in my swordsmanship. And I have already reached the perfect state. As far as I am concerned, the best swordsmanship requires you to rely on your own strength to some heretical... Not some heretical vision. My fellow students couldn't even scratch me with their elemental powers. They even managed to seize their visions. What a bunch of clowns. Oh, are you also a swordsman with a vision? Not bad. If you keep up with your training and somehow become an 1000... Become 1000 the swordman that I am, I'd say that you've done pretty well for yourself. Und da haben wir das Thema, was ich gerade meinte. Normaler Babbo ohne Vision kann auch einen Babbo mit Vision besiegen. Easy. Kommt auf den Typen selber an. So. Dann kann ich hier definitiv sagen, ich bin mit Inazuma City fertig. Und mit Inazuma City habe ich ganz Narukami Island fertig. Wenn ich jetzt irgendwo wen vergessen habe, scheiß drauf. Das heißt, ich habe jetzt noch das Kujo Encampment. Der Tarasuna muss ich gucken, ob es da wen gibt. Der Ray wird es wahrscheinlich keinen großartig geben, gehe ich mal von aus. Dann halt Fort Fujitu und halt Boro Village und zum Meerschwein. Das sind aber alles kleine Orte, das heißt, es wird noch maximal eine Stunde gehen. Ich bin jetzt echt schon bei fast 3 Stunden, die ich wieder mit den Leuten hier geredet habe. Und das einfach nur so nebenbei, weil es bringt halt eigentlich gar nichts, aber nett die ganze Lore mal zu erfahren und es hat ja doch Auswirkungen, wenn man die Quest macht. Naja, gut. Ich nehme später nochmal auf wahrscheinlich. Ich gucke jetzt nochmal in Discord, ob noch irgendwer am Minigolf geht. Guck, was dieses ganze Jaul da im Hintergrund ist und ja, gibt dann halt wieder einen Zukunftsoni ab. Bis dann. Also bis gleich. So. Und ungefähr ein halbes Jahr später, eigentlich über ein halbes Jahr,
Und mittlerweile auch im neuen Jahr wagt sich Uni mal wieder nach Inazuma, um mit den Leuten zu reden. Ja, habe ich so ein bisschen aufgeschoben. Irgendwie kurz vor dem Sumero-Release hatte ich voll Bock darauf, das zu machen. 5,5 Stunden. Und ja, jetzt, ja, nicht so wirklich. Ich guck mal ganz kurz nach im Ordner. Inazuma Merge Talk 1 Old PC. 4 Stunden waren es, okay. Ach scheiße, das kann ich gar nicht jetzt nachgucken, wenn ich die aufgenommen habe. Für die Dateien habe ich nämlich irgendwann später zusammengeschnitten schon. Und ich habe ein Problem. Okay, geändert, Montag, 24. Oktober. Sagen die halt die Klappe. Okay, 24. Oktober geändert. Aber erstellt am Schlag mich tot November. Okay. Ich meine, ich müsste das 4-Stunden-Video sonst theoretisch einmal durch einen Konverter hauen. Mit irgendwelchen Settings. Oder, was heißt Konverter? Eigentlich müsste ich... Ich müsste eventuell beide Videos in Shotcut reinziehen und dann halt 2-3 Stunden rendern. Auf die gleichen Settings. Aber dann könnte ich sie in ein Video packen. Muss ich mal gucken, ob ich das mache. Vielleicht nebenbei, wenn ich bei der Arbeit bin. Morgen oder so. Ich weiß noch nicht, ob ich jetzt heute Abend fertig werde, aber ich werde jetzt mit ein paar hier reden. Aber ich werde jetzt auch im Quick-Modus hier durchgehen. Ich werde jetzt nicht jede Ecke absuchen nach Leuten, mit denen ich reden kann. So, Joske. Hello, how may I help you? Are you Joske? Oh, you must be the traveler that solved the Mikage furnace incident with Mr. Xavier? Ich glaube, es war Xavier. Klingt französisch. It's really nice to meet you. I've heard so much about you. I'm Joske indeed, and I'm currently providing oversight of the Mikage furnace repair efforts. To be honest though, I'm good with crafts and everything, but I'm pretty awful at all the paperwork. Still I will keep at it and hopefully become someone as reliable as Sir Hanbei. That's not necessary. Ich kenne die ganzen Leute nicht mehr, aber egal. But I hear that Sir Hanbei is well recognized and being tasked with great responsibilities. Nevertheless, I will work as hard as I'm able. Thank you once again, Traveler, for all that you've done for the Mikage Furnace. Stimmt, im Endeffekt wissen wir jetzt ja auch durch die ganzen neuen Quests, dass, wie heißt er? Also ich bin mir jetzt nicht sicher, ich habe es aber so in dem Kopf behalten, dass, Doktore für das Miasma, nenne ich es einfach mal, da hinten verantwortlich ist und dass er quasi so auch mehr oder weniger Scaramouche ausgetrickst hat. Aber gut. Nein, du redest jetzt nicht. Aber ist schön, hier sind nur ein paar... Ach, du willst gar nicht reden. Oh, das ist super. Jeder Typ, der hier rumsteht, der nicht reden will, ist immer ein guter Typ. Oh mein Gott, die sind alles gute Typen. Kujo Masahito. Oh, vom Kujo-Clan. Why is this feeling like you wandering around the military camp? Wait, I think I know you, Traveler. Kamaji and Sarah have both mentioned you. Bei Kamaji muss ich immer an Shihiros Reise ins Zauberland denken, aber okay. About the Tatarigami. Ach, das war das Zeug. If we were able to gain more an upper hand during the war, we could have used this matter as a bargaining chip. But since the peace talks are over, there's no point in that what if now. I must say that Sangunia Kokumi really is quite impressive. If such a great disaster happened under another leader's watch, it would surely have hurt the image and restrained the next steps. But she ruled out the people who performed the inside job and punished them swiftly and severely. If anything, this whole disaster became a way for her to consolidate her position. Considering that we were up against such a frightening foe, all the more do I not regret negotiating a peaceful settlement. So, how's the situation on Yashiori Island now? We've begun reconstruction and redevelopment efforts in cooperation with Sangonomiya. This will of course damage our imports of jade steel, but there's nothing to be done. After all, we've ignored their humiliation for so long as they exploited an entity that they considered divine. I'm sorry, I'm afraid that's as far as I can go without speaking out of turn. Whatever the case, the things that happened during the war did not surprise me at all. Ja, der War, die eine Szene am Strand. Where my father and at the head, was? Where my father, at the head of our troops, suspects that his methods would have been crueler still. Indeed, he would probably see it as what ought to be done. How's things with your little brother? Was für ein kleiner Bruder? My brother Kamaji is... Achso, okay. Is currently serving... Okay. Random, normaler Dude. Ich weiß nie, was ich davon halten soll, dass die Augen immer verdeckt sind. Die sehen auch selber nicht, wo sie hinlaufen. Der Helm ist ein Stück weiter nach hinten eigentlich, aber okay. Weil der Nacken ist auch komplett frei. Das ist doch dumm, das Design. So as the professional clan head in Inazuma City, being a military man first and foremost, I will support him as best I can. Now that our clan is in crisis, there will be those who may have a change of heart. Never mind how the almighty Shogun has yet to pass final judgment upon us. There is still much to be concerned about. I fear that it was you, a criminal Shogun, to rescue my brother from the hands of the Tsukasa clan. I, Masaito, will not forget to save her. Aber das war die das war die erste Quest von hier. His faith in restoring our clan seems to have been renewed after the incident as well. I too believe that there is hope. Also bringt sie doch was, einigermaßen lang zu warten mit solchen Gesprächen. About Kujo-Sara. She mentioned that both you and Tsunomiya Kokumi showed up at the signing of the Keys Fire. Achso, das war Kokumis Quest, glaube ich, oder? And that you were one of the witnesses to the peace talks. I will be honest, while I do not disagree with the results of the peace talks themselves, I am under no illusions that the difference between the Shogunate and the Tsunomiya will be wiped away so easily. We of the Shogunate is served by the Shogun, while Tsunomiya worships the already slain god, Orobashi, whatever. Such a huge gulf in our beliefs will not be bridged by a little ceasefire agreement. As an officer of the Shogun's army, I will not relax my vigil simply because of this brief peace. As for you, if you were to be on this other side, when conflict breaks out again, I will have to face you in battle. Ach ja, wenn man halt nur an seine eigenen Sachen glaubt. Gut, Ishikawa. Rai Ishikawa, diese sauert Face. Ich weiß, es war Ichikawa, aber das passt trotzdem jetzt so ein bisschen. Ishikawa, a traveler like you shouldn't be in a place like this. Are you lost? And who are you? Oh, I'm just an ordinary new recruit who never wanted to go to war or join the military. Due to my family background, however, the choice wasn't mine to make. Well, at least the Shogunate and Tsunomiya have agreed to a ceasefire, eh? I mean, war isn't like training. It's real swords and spears that are clashing out there. This might seem like a joke, but despite my samurai status, I get faint at the sight of blood. I nearly didn't make it off the battlefield several times. I can only hope that by the Electro Archon's grasp, this ceasefire between the two sides will be a permanent one. Ja. Hier stehen wieder mehr rum, die reden wollen, das gefällt mir nicht. Matsudaira. Have you heard? The Shogunate and Tsunomiya have agreed to a ceasefire. Looks like I'll finally get to go home soon. Just kidding. It's just a short ceasefire. I doubt I'll be going anywhere anytime soon. About the ceasefire. To be honest, I was relieved when I heard about the ceasefire. But don't get the wrong idea, though. It's not like I'm afraid of a small fry from Tsunomiya or anything. We're still the stronger party when it comes to military might, by a long shot. It's just that I'm past the age where you're all hot-blooded and up for a fight, you know? Ja, er ist schon älter. I'm beginning to think that it's not good for people to remain on the battlefield for too long. But of course, that doesn't mean that I'll go easy on anyone in a real fight. It can still be pretty dangerous around here. Ceasefire notwithstanding, so best you be careful. Is there anything you can tell me about this area? As you can see, Kanazuka is the location of the Shogunate camp. It's run by the Kujo clan of the Tenryo Commission. Head southwest and you'll eventually reach Tatarasuna. Jade Steel Inazuma's pride and joy is produced there. If you go far west, that's Yashiori Island, territory of the Sangonomiya resistance. Yashiori Island also contains the corpses of slain gods and demons. It's got that spectacular valley created by the Electro Archon, with a serpent-slaying sword going for it. So. So if you do really travel here, you have to go pay the place a visit. I feared about the Tatarigami running amok near those remains. So it's better that you don't go there. Aha, du hast noch was gibt, oder nicht? Ja. So about Masanori. Achso. That guy is dead. His swordsmanship was top-notch, and he and Kenji were always both well liked by our superiors. How could he just defect like that? I really don't get it. If it wasn't for this ridiculous incident, Kenji wouldn't have... Alas, poor Kenji, that was unfortunate. Ich habe keine Ahnung mehr, worum es genau ging, aber irgendwas war da. Ihr wollt alle nicht reden. Wieso willst du reden? Ihr wollt nicht reden? Du willst nicht reden? Ich hätte mal viel eher hier lang gehen sollen nochmal. Es ist so schön. Ah. Angenehm. Ikuhara Guy, Blacksmith. Ah, just look at this. How can you make a great sword from this scrap? This is an utter waste of my Ikuhara art forging techniques. Is there anything of note nearby? Okay, das was? Lately, some scholars came over to tell me that they found some areas nearby from which ore can be mined, and that they even saw some rare magical crystal ores. As for those, well, magical crystal ores are pretty high quality stuff, bla bla bla. Kennen wir, ist normaler Text. Lol. Okay, der gibt mir jetzt Informationen darüber. Interessant. Random, aber okay. What's Ikuhara art? Ikuhara art is a newly founded forging style. Our founder, well, you're looking at him. I used to be a swordsmith at Tatarasuna, then an accident occurred at the Mikage furnace. Many of my colleagues have since left. I don't want to leave yet, that's why I joined the Shogun's army stationed here. I can serve the shogunate while observing the situation in Tatarasuna. After all, the best sword forging material, jade steel, is produced here in Tatarasuna. If you don't have good materials to use as a basis, then no amount of skill will make it easy for you to forge the finest blades. Do you really have to use jade steel from Tatarasuna? Hey, are you listening to yourself? Forget it, you're an outlander, you wouldn't understand. The reason why swords from Inazuma are so famous is because of jade steel. Swords forged it are tough and durable, yet extremely sharp. Many samurai and swordsmen in our history made their names using weapons forged from jade steel. Someday I will use the finest jade steel and the forging techniques of the Ikuhara art to create the best sword in the world. I hope you succeed. Thank you for your kind words, I won't give up. Recently I collected some decent ores. There were some leftovers, so if you need them, feel free to take them. Ja. Oh no. Okay. Are you an outlander traveling to Inazuma? How strange, why are you walking around in a place like this when you could be enjoying yourself in Inazuma City? Anything you can tell me about the war? Before this, I'd thought of many ways in which this conflict could go. Maybe the shogunate might destroy the resistance by sheer dint of force, or perhaps the resistance might eventually buckle under the pressure and surrender. I never expected the shogunate to not only gain some advantage, but instead start peace talks with them. To tell the truth, I'm a bit disappointed in the shogunate leadership strategy, but at the same time, the ceasefire gladdens me far more. I mean, who among the ordinary citizens of Inazuma really wish to go out there and kill people, am I right? Oh, ein paar gibt's bestimmt. Nö. Alle, die Namen haben und reden wollen, sind blöd. Kaji. Hey Traveler, how have you been? Wer bist du? Not bad. That's great. What did I tell you? The days will definitely get better. Fujo Masahito says that the rebuilding of Yashiori Island has begun. We are going home soon. Though we don't know how long peace can last this time around. The thought of being able to go home still gets me all teary-eyed. So who's getting the credit? You think the shogunate would believe that the two of us took care of the Tatarigami by ourselves? Ich erinnere mich nicht an dich. Aber ist gut, dass du das weißt. Vor allem zu Inazuma-Zeiten, es gab schon muskelbepackte Charaktermodelle, Character Models. Also, warum hat Ito Nudelarme? Aber egal. All I'll do is credit this whole thing to Her Excellency and sing songs about it in Tenshokaku. Well, whatever the case, as long as the war's over, anything goes. Let's not talk about that anymore. Not like I care about it anyways. Us workers from the mine just see it as helping others. Some city people won't get it. Naja, okay. Auf you been, same old, same old. I see. Keep your spirits up, good things will eventually come around. Shonen and the rebels signed a peace treaty. That means that there's a chance that the mines will return to normal. So the ceasefire is a good thing. I can't help but think of the victims in Higi village. I wonder how long it will take for that place to recover. Ich erinnere mich nicht mehr an Higi Village. War das Dorf mit den komischen Attentäter? Amokläufer, whatever? Wahrscheinlich. So. Ihr seid böse Gegner. Das ist okay. Ja. Hier nochmal gucken. Ich glaube, nee, war keiner. So. Hier unten noch irgendwie einer rum. Nope. Gut, dann hin und fern. So. Ach komm, wenn ich jetzt eh gerade hier bin, kann ich auch einmal kurz runterdiven. Und die Erze sammeln. Hui. Dieser Versuch ist überhaupt. Das geht doch hinten und vorne eh nicht. Zack. Oh. Alle bis auf 1. War doch einigermaßen gut. So. Nein, dich habe ich gar nicht gesehen. Ich habe mit dir gespielt, da bin ich mir sicher. Da war ich. Also ich wollte hier oben ja nicht gucken. Stimmt. Am Strand mit den Leuten habe ich geredet. Mit den Franzosen, die da rumstehen. An den Klippen. Ich muss nur noch mal bei dem Ort da selber gucken. Ich habe ja keinen Schaden mehr da gesammelt, oder? Da war jetzt ja dieser komische, ich nenne es mal Ballon, der da fliegt. Wie auch immer der fliegen kann, aber okay. Magnetfeld. Elektroland, dementsprechend Magnetfeld. Das ist die Lösung für alles. Frage ist halt nur. Oh, man kann nicht drauf stehen. Interessant. Frage ist halt jetzt nur, ob hier irgendjemand ist, aber ich glaube nicht. Ich mache seit 2 Wochen oder so hier die Daily Quest und ich habe hier, wenn ich hier lang gegangen bin, irgendwie so ein bisschen nie was gesehen. Kryo-Tante. Nee, ich glaube, hier ist echt nichts. Würde mich wundern, wenn hier was wäre. Da vorne sind halt die paar, aber mit denen habe ich geredet, da bin ich mir sicher. Gut, Tatarasuna kann dann weg. Ja, Higi Village, ja. Das war das Dorf mit dem Amok-Dingens. Gut. Zack.
Here you are.
Hopp. Gut. Gut. Was zum Teufel auch immer das war. Also hier war der Arzt, der irgendwie verschwunden ist. Wieso auch immer das Wasser lila ist. Aber okay. Wo führt ja eigentlich diese Brücke mal irgendwann hin? Irgendwo. Gut. Yuzu, Worker, na klasse. Hi there, are you here to write aid to Sagonomiya too? There's a lot that can be done to improve this equipment, so it'd be very helpful if you could help me find some high quality materials. Who are you? I'm a worker who was rescued by the Sagonomiya troops from the Tarasuna Mikage furnace ruins. I now work at their camp. The Visionary Decree has brought pain and suffering to many people. It's not no surprise that after the Tatarasuna workers provided refuge to people bearing visions, they'd have grievances against the shogunate. Though the Sagonomiya resistance may seem weak, they are 100 times stronger still than the cold, unfeeling shogunate. My powers may be limited, but I'd like to contribute to the resistance and help teach the shogunate a lesson. What can you tell me about the resistance? Here that Sangonomiya Kokumi, the commander of the resistance, is both wise and a master tactician. It was due to Her Excellency's amazing directives that the battle instincts of General Guru that the shogunate wasn't able to secure an advantage during the course of the battle. It's all thanks to them that the Sangonomiya troops have managed to make it to this day. Ja. Zwei Leute und zwei wollen reden, das gefällt mir nicht. Sumi, worker. Hey there, are you looking for me? You can talk to Yuzu if it's work related. Who are you? I used to work at Torresuna. Yuzu rescued me from the ruins after the disaster. Straight up saved my life. I have no obligations to Sangonomiya and can leave here at any time. But I've been through life and death situations with everyone here. I won't be separated from them again. About your companion. Though the resistance is definitely involved with the incident at the Mikage furnace in some way, the shogunate's policies are still way too harsh. I know the difficulties Vision bearers face. I've taken some in before, after all. All in all, I don't particularly support either side, but I've chosen to stay here because of my companions. Du bist also quasi ein Oni. Versteht beide Seiten, mehr oder weniger. Also, nee, hält sich eigentlich raus. Keine Ryoma. Du siehst sogar einigermaßen unique aus, in gewisser Weise. Minimal. Oh, it's you, Traveler. How have you been? About the ceasefire. The Shogunate and Sangonomiya have entered peace talks and the Vision Hunt decree has been abolished. Good news all around, if you ask me. Your Excellency and General Guru truly are impressive, achieving victory like that despite our disadvantageous position. Well, we do have you to thank as well for the current outcome. I feel that you were the one who caused the Reign Shogun to have a change of heart. So that we were able to obtain the aid of a brilliant person like you is Sangonomiya's great fortune. I just wonder how my old place, the Tenryo Commission, is doing. Okay. Everyone contributed to our success. Oh, come on, you don't have to be that humble. That said, you are correct to say that this is the result of everyone's ceaseless struggle. And that's why it's important that we Farbe unite in the future and protect what we've won. Guide to Resistance. Ja, durchklicken, was war das andere dann? Also der Standard-Outcome von diesem Gespräch. What have you heard about the Tenryo Commission? I feel that they were convicted of a major crime. Who knows how the Almighty Shogun will deal with them. Oh, what a shame. Especially for the two Kujo brothers. I was once a retainer of the Kujo clan before coming here. The two Kujo brothers were both good administrators, concerned about the welfare of the people. I wonder if they've been dragged through the mud as well. Wahrscheinlich. I feel that Kujo Kamadi is taking up the role of provisional clan head. I hope he'll be up to the task. About the Tatrigami, I'm not very sure about what happened there either. That said, considering the way the war went, it might well have been the work of Fatui Special Forces. It's normal to use extraordinary methods to gain advantage over one's foes in war. The Kujo art of war I learned once was famed for its swift and brutal assaults that care little for the cost. But Her Excellency's playbook is quite different. In any case, she was out at sea and negotiating with some mercenaries. I don't think she would have been apprised of what happened there in time. Thus, the only viable suspects in my eyes are the Fatui, who do really seem to enjoy poking their nose into other people's business. Of course, this is just my opinion. I doubt that a simple samurai like myself could grasp the breadth of Excellency's sword. Gut, du warst der Main Dude, der wichtigste mehr oder weniger. Wieso wollen hier nicht alle Idioten jetzt reden? In dem einen Ort keiner und hier alle. Nein, dich habe ich gar nicht gesehen. Bin ich jemals hier lang gelaufen? Und mir irgendwie gerade so ein bisschen. Oh. Ich muss hier lang gekommen sein. Ja. Aber es kommt trotzdem so ein bisschen merkwürdig vor. Egal. Du kannst da rumtanzen, wie du willst. Ich gehe garantiert nicht jetzt auf Tanuki-Jagd. Takahashi. Sangonomiya and the Shogunate have signed their ceasefire agreement. Guess we shall expect a resumption of the conflict anytime soon. I just hope I can return to see my sister soon. About your sister. Yeah, I have a very cute little sister. She's currently back home in Watatsumi Island. My sister is still young, but she's very clever and understanding. As a big brother, I hope that she can remain innocent and pure even as she grows up healthy and strong. Das glaubst auch nur du. I will do my best to keep the peace for her sake as well. The Shogun's army will not set foot on our homeland, not if I have anything to say about that. About your homeland. My family spent many generations in Buru village on Watatsumi Island. It's a small village with beautiful scenery and people lead peaceful lives there. When I was small, I would often listen to the sound of waterfalls nearby. I would stay there for the whole day. If it wasn't for this war, I probably would never have left my home and would have just spent a quiet, peaceful life there instead. Hast du noch was? Nee, oder? Nö, goodbye. Nee, es will noch... Wenn ich jetzt wieder einen sehe, der reden will. Wieso will eigentlich jeder Idiot jetzt hier reden? Und wieso sind hier gefühlt 8 Leute nur und alle wollen reden? Was ist denn falsch mit euch? Miyazaki Saburo, Blacksmith. Also yeah, traveler, Kenobi from afar. If you are here to see me, does that mean that you are interested in the swords and blades of Inazuma? Who are you again? I'm a swordsmith from Terasuna and the successor of the Miyazaki art. I've been under the protection of the Sangomiya troops ever since the war broke out. Therefore, I decided to join them and offer them support in terms of weapons and equipment. If you want to ask about the forging secrets of the Miyazaki art, I'm afraid that I can't tell you. But if you want to learn about the history around here, on the other hand, I have some tales to tell. I've been around for long enough, after all, to know a little more than others. Could you tell me more about Kanazuka? Kanazuka is disputed territory between the Shogunate and Sangonomiya. Actually, that place belongs neither to the Shogunate, who worship the Raiden Shogun, nor to Sangonomiya, who worships Orobashi. That's why this place is called Kanazuka, which means the hill where no gods reside. At Kanazuka, if you walk past the camp in the east and head southwest, you will find yourself in Tatarasuna. Wo ist this Orobashi I've been hearing about? Oh nein, der hat mega lange Texte. The residents of Tatsumi Island worship Orobashi, a dragon-like serpent god, who guided them back in the day. Orobashi taught them how to farm and how to smelt. Therefore, the people of Tatsumi Island are very grateful towards Orobashi, worshipping it as their guardian deity. Later on, a great battle broke out between Orobashi and Electro Archon, and Orobashi was slain in that conflict. Mittlerweile durch gewisse Umstände wissen wir mehr. Das war ja dann eher die Celestials oder wie auch immer, die Leute in Celestia, die das befohlen haben, dass sie sich umbringen lassen soll. Also Orobashi, wenn ich mich nicht irre. Fort Mumei was left in the ruined state we see today because of that battle, and the Musujin Gorge next to it was a scar left by Electro Archon when she delivered a blow from a Muso no Hitotouchi, slaying the serpent. Ist klar. Until now, Orobashi's remains can still be seen on Yashio Island. Those giant snake bones are the remnants of that god. Ja. Who are you again? Bla 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 bla. Erste Option. Bla 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 bla. Zweite Option. I'd like to hear about Tatarasuna. The Mikage furnace there is infused with technology from Fontaine. It is the smelting center of Inazuma. Before the incident happened, I worked over there. There's an island called Nazuchi Beach to the west of Tatarasuna. It is part of Yashiori Island. Nazuchi Beach is also a chaotic place plagued by war. There are even some pirates who managed to set up their lair over there during the turmoil. If you can't handle yourself well, it is very dangerous to go that way. Who are you again? Blah blah blah. About the situation on Yashiori Island? I'd only recently heard of that myself. Also, I don't know the exact details. But I do know that there's a thing or 10 about those young idiots on Watatsumi Island. What? Okay. So I learned nothing of Watatsumi's legacy, even going out and doing such a disgraceful thing. If Watatsumi Umikami praised in our songs yet of the terrible deeds, surely he too will weep in anger and grief. Watatsumi has suffered great humiliation under the rule of the shogunate, yes, but paying back blood with blood was not Umikami's way. Thankfully, Her Excellency stopped those radicals in time. I only hope that they will learn the lesson and grow up. Okay, bitte jetzt keine weiteren. Ach, der Typ bei den Bogenständen unten doch bestimmt auch nochmal, oder?
Du läufst nur Patrouille, du läufst... Wieso willst du reden? Jetzt wollte echt jeder... Hier sind ein Drittel der Leute wie auf dem anderen Feld und hier will aber jeder reden, ist klar. Moriguchi. Have you heard? Okay, das war ein sehr komisches Hahaha. Haha. Have you heard? The Vision Hunt decree has been abolished. The Shogunates had to eat some humble pie and no mistake. Once the dust settles, I can return home to my wife at last. Aborted Tatarigami. Oh, na, da und wieder 2 Texte. As a resident of Tatsumi Island, it pains me to say this, but it was our comrades who undertook that action. Wars really do cause people to fight in them to stop being themselves. As a soldier, I can understand why they did. What they did. But as a husband and a father, such deeds are unforgivable, even if they were perpetrated by my comrades. Her Excellency, the Divine Priest has imposed strict military orders to prevent any such things from happening again. Regardless, this is a lesson to both sides of this conflict. Ich weiß nicht mehr, worum es geht, aber egal, passt schon. What happened to your wife? My wife is on Tatsumi Island. I have to serve here because of the war, so we've been separated. The Vision Hunt decree has not only hurt people with visions, but also the commoners like us. This law, it could burn in a fire, for all I care. But it's all over now. Isn't that wonderful? Once we return to home to my wife, I'll tell her this good news for sure. Anything more to say about Tatsumi Island? If you've only been here for a short while, don't be misled into thinking that every island of Inazuma is a rundown as this dump. My homeland Tatsumi Island could not be more different from this place in terms of scenery. But Tatsumi Island has many highlands with numerous waterfalls, with Sangonomiya in the center, and Sangonomiya itself is a most beautiful place. Not only are there gigantic corals, but also vegetation with colors totally different from those you'd see anywhere else. Back in the day, I would always run up the highlands to admire Sangonomiya. I even met my wife there when she was harvesting flowers. The more I talk about it, the more I miss her dearly. Ja. Wehe, hier ist noch einer. Nein? Ja, Maiden. Okay.
Stabilize.
The insolent shall be
Ja, porte ich einmal. Kannst du dich bitte einmal porten jetzt? Ich hasse diese... Wie kann man nicht aus diesem Wassergefängnissen raus? Komm, denn jetzt reicht's. Ach, jetzt haust du ab. Zack. So.
winter shall eventually come.
Gut, das wäre es dann hier. Ich glaube, den kann ich auch wegnehmen. Da ist, glaube ich, nichts mehr. Fort Momay kann nichts sein, eigentlich. Ja, gut, dann fange ich hier an und laufe einmal durch die Stadt durch. Und dann bin ich fertig mit Inazuma. Dann habe ich mit jedem geredet. Am Tage, muss man dazu sagen. Nicht bei Nacht, aber... Scheiße, habe ich mit irgendjemandem Nacht geredet? Nee, habe ich nicht. Oh, doch. Muss bei Nacht geredet haben. Ich nehme 33 Minuten auf. Scheiße. Ach nee, aber ich glaube, bei Nacht war ich auf Tatarasuna unterwegs. Kann das sein? Keine 8 Minuten.
Boats are made for transferring commodities.
Egal,
back
passt
and
schon.
forth,
Oh.
And those that come across Lira tend to stay a while. So it is where many
Und
things
dann muss
come
ich die
to
Hangout
settle.
mal irgendwann machen. Ah. Wenn die halt eingesprochen werden, die Texte. Mindestens die. Naja. Na, klasse. Na klar, den ersten, den ich sehe, hat einen Namen und will reden. Matsuda. Sangonomiya Samurai. Halt, all passers-by must allow themselves to be inspected. Where are you from? Where are you going? Answer me honestly. Do you really have to ask in so much detail? Of course, this is my duty. I will see it through to the utmost of my ability. Who knows what suspicious people might get into the camp if we aren't at Zorro. Whoa. Has something similar happened before? How old I mean, of course not. I've only been dispatched here recently, but I'm a dutiful soldier. For my comrades' safety, I won't let any spies in. Und trotzdem laufe ich an die vorbei. Also hier ran, das ist die kleine Schwester von dem Ding, Mirai. Jo, ist ganz cute.
When will Big Brother be able to return home? Ja, das ist sie. Where's your older brother gone? He's super awesome. He joined the army and he is in a really far away place, protecting all of us. The mission must be pretty important. He's been out for a really long time now. But I'm not a crybaby or a little kid anymore. I'll wait for him to come back. The last time my brother wrote back, he wrote about all sorts of things that happened to him out there. He sounded like he was in really high spirits. It must be because the mission is going well and he can return soon. In that case, I'll go grab some flowers. When he comes back, I'll give them to him. Will you be alright by yourself? Don't worry, I always go out and play, so I know the area around the village like the back of my hand. Even if I fall down, I've got Big Sis Ray to help me. Big Sis Ray is a doctor. She's a bit fierce, but she always helps me bandage broken skin up. And she gives me some nice snacks too. Of course, I know that I shouldn't run around all the time and trouble everyone. My brother said that good kids learn from their mistakes after all. Okay. Da oben auf dem Feld waren noch auch welche, oder? Dann gehe ich jetzt zum Feld hoch. Wie war hier eine Zeitquest? Bitte rede nicht, bitte. Wieso willst du reden? Yes, getting closer to nature is also part of training. Is anything like no off nearby? Yes, me, that's here must be. Immersing yourself in nature as you train is a truly satisfying experience. Okay, er sagt mir einfach nichts. Okay, cool. Training? That's right, I believe that people need to go out and train more while they are young. Only by absorbing the essence of both the sun and moon can one really train one's body and soul. Ja, Training ist so eine Sache. Naja. Body and soul. You see, the blooming of flowers mark the changing of the seasons, and the flower of this waterfall marks the flow of time. We all live in nature, and we should appreciate its beauty rather than bury our heads and work all the time. Wait, I mean, you can only work at your best after you've trained yourself, am I right? That's a pretty good point. Exactly, I met a young samurai with a streak of red in his hair. Ah, Kazuha, and he said so too. I'm not sure if this was the precise meaning of his words, but it's a sure bet that he's a nature lover just like me. Not to mention that his abilities were way above mine. Way above mine. He could apparently tell what the weather would be just from the movement of the wind and grass. He must have reached the apex of training, I'm sure of it. Ah, nature is so lovely. I too must train harder. Ja. Unnötige Gespräche sind unnötig. Ihr wollt doch definitiv reden. Oh. Hier kann man schön Karotten klauen, theoretisch. So. Iwata und Hirai. Another failure. What sort of seeds should I try next time, You've tried this many times already, but nothing grows here for long. Aren't you ready to give up yet? The soil here on Watatumi Island has never been suited for farming. We've only gotten some carrots to grow at the most, and I doubt even Somero fertilizers could help us here. Seriously, just give up already. Even if you can't go out to sea with me on account of your old injuries, you can still do some other work. No, how can we allow ourselves to be beaten down by adversity so easily? Never, I say. I will find something that can grow on this land. I should really be asking you why you keep wandering about village. Aren't you gonna go out and catch some fish? Fish? Of course I'm going to do that. Just that I caught sight of some strange ships when I went out recently. They seem to be from another land. The sight of them left me rather ill at ease, and I thought that I'd exercise more caution out at sea in the future. Okay, so. Achso, und das wäre dann der Weg hier hinten runter. Ist hier noch jemand? Glaube nicht. Ja, that's how to skip the village. Keiner. Ich will ja echt wieder jeder zweite reden. Oh. Okuba Daisuke. What a reliable leader General Guru is. Oh, you are? I'm a samurai of the Sangonomiya forces, and I'm in charge here while General Guru is out. I'm sure you've heard the news. We've managed to hold the shogunate force off at the front lines. Rossi said that General Guru's leadership has been indispensable in allowing us to achieve such results. So tell me more about Guru. General Guru is my greatest inspiration. He is skilled and valiant on the battlefield, and he is compassionate to this man of it. He sees us as his very own flesh and blood almost. He is patient with our comrades, even the little things of life, helping them to resolve their problems. I doubt you could find a better general anywhere else. Das war nur der eine Text, oder? Ich glaube. Raku, Sangunomia, bla bla bla. Old illnesses fester and old wounds still arc. Are you hurt? Well, what do you think? It was a pretty serious injury too. It still hurts even now. Hey, stop peeking. My old wounds look awful. Why? The very sight of it might shock and disturb you. I'd advise against it. Ow, that really hurts. I can bring you to see a doctor. There's no need. I went to see a doctor long ago. I mean, it's a serious injury. How could I have not gone to see a doctor, huh? The doctor said that I need to convalesce. Okay, ich habe keine Ahnung, wie man es ausspricht. Und ich weiß auch nicht, was es heißt, aber ich glaube, Pause gönnen. Irgendwie so in der Art. That I need a quiet environment and some time. Anyway, don't you have better things to do? You look like a busy person. I'm sure you don't have time to waste here with me. Prinzipiell hast du recht und ja, du willst einfach nur faulenzen. Gib's doch zu. Oder auch nicht. Naja, mehr oder weniger. So, Momoko und Kyoko. I wonder, are Miss Kyoko's goods too cheap? Isn't it better if the prices are affordable? Well, for people like us who rely on her for a purchase of daily necessities, the cheaper the better. In the beginning, the prices were so low that everyone suspected that she might have ulterior motives. Now that I think of it, that was uncalled for behavior on our part. Miss Kyoko truly is friendly and good-hearted, having given up higher profit margins so that she could give us more conveniences and better living standards. Thanks to her, everyone in the village can buy goods easily and can sometimes even get some new and interesting things. Speaking of that, I did buy some new fabrics some time back. Once my husband gets back, I'll make him some new clothes. Your husband? Ah, das ist der eine Dude wahrscheinlich, oder? My husband is a soldier in the Songhua force. He is currently stationed near Yashiori Island. I'm not all too familiar with the situation out there. My husband's letters don't mention the war at all. His letters are full of assurances that he's well and that there's no need to worry. But to tell the truth, how can I not worry about him as his wife? I miss the days when we had no such cares. When times got busy, we would be busy together. When we were free, we would watch the flowers together. May Watatsumi Umikami watch over my husband and ensure his safe return. I hope that you'll meet again soon. I hope so too. Ah yes, I have some food that I made here. I was going to give them to Miss Kyoko, but you can have some too. It's just an ordinary meal, but if you don't mind, please give it a try. Grilled Unagi filet. Kyoko. Would you like to buy anything? Our prices are reasonable and our goods are convenient and practical. Definitely worth your more. Ich kann echt kaufen? Oh mein Gott. Well, feel free to have a look this way, please. Also, das sind solche Sachen. Ach. Die Preise sind echt niedriger als in der Stadt. Aber gut, ist halt okay. Zwar nicht viel niedriger, aber etwas niedriger. Nice. Tell me about yourself if you would. I'm a merchant who came to Watatsumi Island specifically to do business. I provide high quality, low cost goods. You've seen how things are around here. The village is small, the villagers lead rather limited existences, and they still need to receive those soldiers. It's not it's not that I'm looking down on this place. In fact, it's precisely because it's lacking development that it needs our help, right? So that's why I decided to stay here for good and provide goods at an affordable asking, such that the inhabitants of this island will never lack daily necessities. Is importing goods convenient? Well, this is a rather distant location and it isn't under the jurisdiction of the shogunate either, which makes importing goods quite tricky. In fact, I really don't know how these people got by before I came here. Well, I've got my ways in any case. All my goods are delivered from the wharf via legal means. The only big hassle is the questioning I get from the soldiers there every single time. I mean, couldn't they give me a pass on account of all the help that I've given them? You know, like an exemption certificate or something. Also, stimmt, warst du nicht auch in irgendeiner Nebenquest mal irgendwie verhindert? Am Eingang des Dorfes? Irgendwas war doch da.
Hm. Ich will echt jeder Depp reden. Oh, Shirai. Not bad. Looks like I've got lots of new information. Ach, das ist der Dude. New information. Exactly. I've got all the latest scoop on things happening in Inazuma right here. The freshest intel, if you will. I mean, have you heard the vision hunting decree has been abolished? Those who once had their visions confiscated and can now use elemental abilities again. You know what? It almost feels like a game. This whole having elemental abilities business. Do you have something more recent to mention? Looks like this badge isn't good enough for you. Well, about this then. The Sakuku decree enforced for so long is now finally a thing of the past. Will the reopened sea routes bring hope or more foes? Would you like to know more? Well, if you're curious, then you've got to show your appreciation for such detailed intel, you know. Well, you look so disinterested. Is my information out of date? Am I really always so unlucky as to only meet those who are more familiar with Inazuma than me? Looks like I need to be better at reading people, but seriously, who am I supposed to look for at this point? Some tourist who doesn't look like they can tell left from right. Mit dir habe ich geredet, mit dir habe ich keinen Bock zu reden. Oder hast du noch eine Quest? How do you do, youngster? Hi there, Granny Komaki. It's so good to see you again, blah 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 blah. Fortune telling if you about Boro village. Oh, you're asking about the village? There's not much to be said about it. Simply a place where lived our life, many generations, blah blah blah. And just as this place has experienced far more history than many others, but blah blah blah. Das ist doch das gleiche Design wie Madame Ping, oder nicht? Ich meine ja. Kleidung halt nicht, aber der Rest. Okay, langsam fängt an, mein Hals zu kratzen. About the spirit herbs. Think to your help is going very well, bla bla bla. It's a funny and vicious, bla bla bla, bla 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 bla. Okay. Oh Mann. Und wo ist jetzt diese Ärztin?
Rise!
Diese Ray Ray? Wo ist Ray Ray? Ich will Ray Ray sehen. War es die Ärztin? Ich glaube. Sind hier echt kaum Leute. Gefühlt sind alle Leute hier in dem Dorf. Ah, da ist Ray Ray. Nishikino Ray Ray, Pharmazist. Gefühlt sind alle Leute hier echt nur, keine Ahnung, Frauen. Und der Rest sind noch ein paar Soldaten. Und ein Tunichtgut, aber okay.
A bit better bandaged up like this.
Hello, if you're looking for me, you must need some medical attention, right? Did you scrape a leg, or do you have a flu or a fever? Make it quick, please. You are? You can't tell? I'm a doctor. No, I'm not from Watatsumi Island. My family is from Narukami Island. So I'm mostly in the medical profession too. Why did you come to Watatsumi Island? While working as a traveling doctor, I happened to save one of the Sakunomiya troops out in the wild, and heard about the situation here. As I've managed to last this long without sufficient manpower or material, should I call them determined, or overly eager to go it alone? Well, now that I'm here, things have turned around a decent bit. These soldiers should get well, as long as they follow my advice instead of running around arbitrarily. I just wish that the kids around here would be a bit less rowdy and stop coming to me crying about broken arms and legs. I've got no time to entertain those little brats. Wow. Die andere klang gerade ganz anders. Das Kind. You're a good person. Huh? What are you saying all of a sudden? A doctor saves lives, it's normal. Nothing more to it. Anyway, just take this. Who knows? It might be of use to you at some point. Aha. Okay. Zundere, mehr oder weniger.
That's too high up.
Koyama.
I can't go there.
That bridge over there seems way too high up. Will it really be okay? What's the matter? The matter with me? I'm fine right now, actually. I mean, I haven't crossed that bridge yet. Stable ground is the best ground after all. Are you afraid of heights, by any chance? So you realized. I'm a Sangonomiya soldier, and in the past my work always had to do with normal patrols and other duties, so I was fine. But as we started dispatching more troops out, I ended up having to guard this road to Sangonomiya Shrine. Oh mein Gott, meine Stimme ist fast weg. Oh God. I couldn't muster up the courage to say that I was afraid of heights, so I just came here anyway. I thought I could take it. But when I got here, I mean, just look at that, it's so high up. I can't even take a step further, never mind guard this place. Or if only work was as simple as before. I just had to tail outside and stuff, you know? Tail?
Well, that was some time ago. Someone from the Tenryou Commission came here, but instead of looking for Her Excellency or General Guru, he went walking around the island instead. Her Excellency couldn't figure out what he wanted, so she sent a few of us to follow him, in case he tried anything untoward. Turns out that he didn't really do any investigating at all. He just happened to be on a stroll in his uniform. He even called himself a detective or something. Are all detectives as weird as him? Okay, also Dingensbumsen. Ich habe seinen Namen vergessen. Wie ist der Penner nochmal? Hey, so genau. Kanuin Hazo. Einer von denen, die halt irgendwie gefühlt keine Daseinsberechtigung haben. Wehe, du willst auch reden. Oh, leck mich. Why hasn't it arrived yet? I'm starving over here. Waiting for someone? You bet. The guard who was supposed to take over from me should have arrived ages ago. But for some reason I don't see anyone coming along. Did he meet with some trouble along the way? I should probably check on him, but the path here is treacherously steep, and if I leave, no one's going to be watching it. What do I do? This place is pretty high up, yes. I know, right? Someone needs to stand guard here at all times to advise people to watch their step, so that no one will fall down unseen. This is one of the paths to Sangonomiya Shrine, after all, so no small number of shrine maidens, soldiers, and residents pass this way. Whatever the case, I just hope that the person taking over the shift gets here soon. I need to eat real bad. Okay, er tut mir voll leid. Weil der eine sich nicht rübertraut, muss der hier Dauerwache schieben. Wow. So, nur der Sangonomiya Schrein. Halleluja. Du bist nur... Oh, warum willst du auch? Shibata. Hello, what are you here at Sangonomiya Shrine for? Can you tell me about Sangonomiya Shrine? This shrine is the heart of Watatsumi Island and is run by Her Excellency. It is an offering to our deity, Watatsumi Umikami. Well, I call it an offering, but this isn't actually where the body of Watatsumi Umikami lies. However, the large coral that can be found outside the palace courts were indeed taken from Watatsumi Umikami's very own body. Probably. I don't really know the details myself. If you want to know more, why not ask the shrine maiden over there? That said, she's been quite troubled of late by that researcher. Your way, good luck. E2. Die wollen noch weiterreden wahrscheinlich. Tsuyoko, Shrine Maiden. Oh, it's you. It's been a while. About Byaku Yakuku. Enkinomiya's name was Byaku Yakuku once upon a time. There was neither sun nor moon in that underground realm, and the only two astronomical phenomena being the White Night and the Ever Night. One of my ancestors was a shrine maiden named Eboshi. She was a character of some significance in Byaku Yakuku's history, and it's due to her that I'm in charge of the Watatsumi Goryu Matsuri. How have things been? Oh, where have things been? Oh, you mean my work here? Well, we've been dealing with various issues of people whose livelihoods have been affected by the war. I doubt you'd be infused to hear about such dry stuff. Nonetheless, I'm doing pretty alright. Thanks for your concern. Okay, 3 sind hier schon, aber ich sehe langsam ein Ende von Inazuma. Oh mein Gott. Oh, sorry. Izumi Naki. Made go well for the Tsumi Island this year also. I'm a shrine maiden here at the Sangonomiya Shrine, and the Divine Priestess' wishes are my command. Will you tell me more about the Divine Priestess? Her Excellency Sangonomiya Kokumi is our Divine Priestess and our Supreme Leader. Her bloodline is very special indeed, and she is the sole heir of the Tsumi Island. Naturally, the people of Sangonomiya Shrine obey her orders. Her Excellency has both ability and political integrity and is skilled in many different fields. She is the undisputed leader of Watatsumi Island. Her duties and cares are many, however, and even she must need some space to herself to think quietly. As such, I would advise that you not disturb her unless it's something important. Okay. Oh mein Gott. Ich bin fast fertig. Die letzte Person. Ohne jetzt nach Personen zu suchen. Researchers all this careless nowadays? You seem upset. Yes, and you want to know why? It's because there's this research from Sumeru running around spreading false histories. I don't know what school of reasoning he's from, but whatever it is, he's just spinning out fantasies and distortions. He doesn't seem all that fond of verifying anything. But oh, he's very fascinated with non-existent hypotheses and stories. That's for sure. He's giving me a real headache. I only hope that people aren't taken in by his words and forget Sangonomiya Shrine's real history. So what's this true history that you speak of all about? This history. The truth is that the very first shrine of Watatsumi Island is not here at Sangonomiya Shrine. It's actually to the rest of the island where the statue of the Seven is now. After Watatsumi Umikami was slain by the Etragon, Sangonomiya Shrine became our sanctuary where we worship Watatsumi Umikami. A long time ago, when our ancestors were still suffering deep beneath the waves, it was Watatsumi Umikami who defeated the dragon heir of the depths and brought them to the surface where the sun shone. The great coral above Sangonomiya Shrine was a gift given by Watatsumi Umikami from its own body, and thus did it gain its name. I believe you. Huh, that's good. I remember Her Excellency saying that human wisdom is like a pearl, and that its shine will withstand the tests of time. You know what? Take this with you. Sango Pearl, ja. Gut. Ich würde sagen, ich bin fertig. Das waren jetzt eigentlich meines Wissens nach alle Leute, die hier außen rum waren. Also hier im Dorf und so weiter. Da ist noch eine Shrine Maiden, aber der habe ich definitiv, glaube ich, geredet. Aber ich kann auch mal gucken gehen. Hier bin ich fertig, überall. Da bin ich fertig. Und hier unten ist eigentlich nichts. Ja, komm, gehe ich nochmal dahin, kurz gucken. To be fair, die eine Stunde hätte ich auch noch damals aufnehmen können. Das hätte ich mir gar nicht so lange aufsparen müssen, aber gut. Notfalls mache ich halt 2 Videos davon. Den kann ich mir das Zusammenrennen sparen. Hoffe ich. Also hier war der kaputte Schrein. Und die Shrine Maiden ist gar nicht mehr hier. Nö, sie ist weg. Sie ist doch nicht mehr hier. Oder liegt daran, dass es Nacht ist? Na gut. Die paar Sekunden. Nö. Auch jetzt ist keine mehr hier. Gut, aber dann kann ich eigentlich Inazuma komplett abschließen, abgesehen von den paar Sachen. Irgendwie, jetzt wo ich das gerade hier so sehe, da so in die Richtung, ich meine, gut, lol, man kann von hier aus die Pyramide noch sehen. Zwar nur aus der Seitenansicht und zwar nicht gerade von vorne, aber prinzipiell, die weiß ich das schon recht nett, auch wenn das ein bisschen dumm ist, dass das, wenn es nicht an der Seite des Bildes ist, dass man es dann der, naja, Rindertechniken und so.
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spot.
Aber okay. Ja, irgendwie, meiner Meinung nach könnte man hier noch einen Hafen locker hinbauen irgendwo. Und dann quasi hier so ein bisschen mit Liyue verbinden. Ich meine, prinzipiell ist ja auch Liyue sogar dichter dran als, also Watatsumi ist dichter an Liyue dran als Inazuma City da hinten. Und Sumeru, beziehungsweise, ja, wie hieß der Ort jetzt nochmal genau? Port Ormos, genau. Port Ormos ist noch dichter dran eigentlich, ja. Bei die beiden, ja, das könnte sich auch relativ stark gleichen. Hier ist ungefähr die Mitte der beiden. Ja. Theoretisch könnte man hier noch einen Hafen bauen und dann hier noch und dann passt das. Aber egal, passt schon. Hör auf zu reden. Das wäre halt noch eine Idee, die ich umsetzen würde. Durch irgendeine Nebenquest. Das ist ja der Vorteil, wenn das Spiel sich noch weiterentwickelt und so weiter. Das sind solche Sachen wie Skyrim-Mods, die dann, keine Ahnung, Helgen Rebuild, wo man dann Helgen wieder aufgebaut hat nach den Ereignissen. Oder währenddessen. Sind ganz nette Mods, sind bestimmt gut umgesetzt, aber ja. Ich weiß nicht, Mods, die dann irgendwie loremäßig kaputte Sachen aufbauen und das nimmt kein anderer mit in der Welt, weil es ihnen mehr oder weniger egal ist, ist ja so eine Sache.
Aber naja. Gut. Nee, dann habe ich meines Verständnisses nach Inazuma komplett abgearbeitet. Bei Tag, muss man dazu sagen. Also bei Nacht sind in den Restaurants hier eventuell noch ein paar andere Leute drin. Aber es sind Leute, die bei Tag nur draußen waren und dann da wahrscheinlich chillen. Nichts, was mich jetzt gerade interessieren würde, das kann weg. Da gehe ich eh nicht einsammeln. Das passt. Gut, dann, ja, keine Ahnung. Würde ich jetzt hier Schluss machen. Ich gucke, ob ich die Sachen zusammen schneide. Und dann werde ich die irgendwie so bei Video... Bin ich bei 700 oder bei 600? Ich glaube, bei 600 bin ich irgendwie. So in den 680er, 690er Videos irgendwie freigeben. Obwohl die eigentlich so wahrscheinlich vor... Stimmt eigentlich, warte mal. War das 519 oder 619, wo Dendro dazu kam? Boah, bin ich jetzt gerade überfragt. Habe ich schon durch Sumero die 500 auf 600er Grenze übersprungen? Ich glaube nicht. Ich glaube, es war 619 ungefähr, wo ich angefangen habe. Aber es sind noch nicht nur 60 Videos. Wobei es sind 60 Videos mit teilweise 5 Stunden Laufzeit. Könnte doch sein. Nee, das muss doch 519 gewesen sein. Ist ja auch schon wieder jetzt ein halbes Jahr ungefähr her, dass Sumero released worden ist. Wir sind in 3.4.
Where do you want to go next?
Ja, ein halbes Jahr mindestens. 3.0, 3.1, 3.2, 3.3. Jeweils, ja gut, keine 6, ja. 5 Monate ungefähr, würde ich mal behaupten. Wobei 6 Monate, wenn wir die Duration von 3.4 dazu nehmen. Das ist auch schon ein halbes Jahr. Das ist 15 Video. Ja, nee, nicht mal. Weil in den größeren Patches war ja auch mehr zu tun. Naja. Auf jeden Fall irgendwie da werde ich es freigeben. Ich habe keine Ahnung, was ich nebenbei gelabert habe in den ersten 4 Stunden dieses Videos oder des Videos davor. Aber das ist halt alter Kram. Mittlerweile habe ich einen neuen Rechner und alles. Yay. Und wir haben das neue Jahr. Aber gut, besser spät als nie. Und bevor ich jetzt noch länger quatsche, ohne Sinn und Verstand. Ja, ciao und ich mache dann die Tage mit den Events weiter, die aktuell laufen. Und irgendwann auch mit den Sumero-Leuten. Was aber nervig ist, weil ich habe eine Dreiviertelstunde aufgenommen mit den Leuten. Und die haben jetzt alle andere Dialoge wegen der Sumero-Hauptquest. Weil deren Gehirne ja, also die Timeline wurde ja verändert. Naja. So, da habe ich noch einen kleinen Pause, aber gut. Ist egal, denn ich mache jetzt hier Schluss. Ciao.